Gay.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? What's up, SDS?
What's up, all? How we doing?
What's going on? What's going on?
Eyes.
I am entered in race A. I still am on the controller, but I did order a load cell at work today. So it should be here potentially tomorrow. I don't want to get my hopes up on overnight shipping. It has not shipped yet. It should be here tomorrow. That would be dope if I could get back on the wheel tomorrow instead of waiting all week. This weekend we have races to do.
SDS.
Said sweet.
This was so hard for me yesterday. Maybe I can do better now.
Alexander Miller.
Said do sticks.
I can probably unplug this.
Grinning face with big eyes.
Do sticks? For this race, I actually could. For this race, I can switch to Alexander. For this race, I will do it.
Said no race audio.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I know what to do. Every time I use his account, it's like this. Thank you, Alexander. Just for you, Alexander. Just for you.
Billy Harvey.
Said sup everyone.
Alexander Miller.
Said my man.
Just for you. Billy, how you doing? How's it going, SDS? Oh, I forgot. I'm just like, wow.
DC2
That's
on
so
to the danger zone.
Said what's up, Bubba brother.
Oh, this is hard. I'm not used to this.
Brown finger.
Said keep it brown and warm.
Oh, I don't like this.
Vito Vito.
It's so hard.
Said Boa Noi Grove.
What's up, Edvando? Oh no, I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Oh my gosh, dude. It's too funny. Let's keep going.
Alexander Miller.
Said la 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 la.
I can't drive like this. I need to tilt my controller to steer. Oh, turn! No way I can race like this.
Charles Bingham.
Said hi everyone.
Alexander Miller.
Said do both at the same time, like we did when we were kids.
I'm trying. I always use X and square back then.
Said smash that like button until the button breaks. Cheers,
Dave,
bro.
thank you, Dave. Everybody, hello, welcome back, everybody. It's great to see all
Brown
of you.
finger.
Said hey Charles, you big sexy man.
I'm lucky to complete a lap, Alexander. This is so challenging.
Alexander Miller.
Said no, use sticks to steer and excel and brake.
I'm gonna crash. There's no way I can race like this.
DC2 on to the danger zone.
Said get dem legs up.
Alexander, this is too much, Alexander. It's too hard.
Said sup homie.
I need more time. What's up, Keith? DC202, what's going on? Get them likes, he says.
Said change right stick to excel and brake.
I have that. That's what I have. It's so hard to like do this one this way and this one up and down. It's like dyslexic.
Charles Bingham.
Said hi Brown.
Let me quickly do this.
SDS.
Said I finally bought GT7.
You
I
did?
get bored of erasing. It's too serious for me. Wanted to wait until all the bugs
That's
were
amazing,
fixed on
dude.
GT,
Amazing
But I
news.
reckon that could take a
Good
while
news.
if it will ever happen. Grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. They're never
David
gonna get rid of all the bugs.
Said congrats.
You bought GT7. That is the best news I heard all day. Now we can race together.
Alexander Miller.
Said you gave it a shot.
I'll do it
which
again
is
too,
what
but that was
matters.
like, that was not gonna work. I was not ready for that. How hard that was. That was extremely challenging to use the stick and the stick. Do we have any messages that I'm not checking yet?
Dave the Stalker.
Said too bad you missed out on the so-called glitches. Gifts from PD.
Yeah, they weren't that crazy. It was, you know, same old, same old. Just the free engines and stuff. It's pretty cool, I guess. I got a few.
Said try harder my boy.
I will next time.
SDS.
Said cheers mate. I'll add you tomorrow. And need a lot of practice to keep up with your pace I guess.
You're a professional.
SDS.
Said LOL at Dave.
Brown finger.
Said I bought a pack of bananas with 75% off.
You
just
never got the
saying.
2J?
Dave the Stalker.
Said my GTP_DTS account hasn't even begun
You know
yet.
what really stinks about those engines is I heard you can
Alexander
only
Miller.
use them one time and then they're
Said
that's
man,
it.
I hated that glitch.
So you would have
Never
wanted
got
to
the
have like
2JZ.
lots and lots of duplicates. Would have helped you. Could just put 2Js in everything. 2JZ swapped. Sprinter Trueno. Truno. gonna be checking my email like every 5 minutes until this
Take the
this
Stoker.
package ships.
Said yep, I have a few of each.
Alexander Miller.
Said well at least I got a 300ZX with AR-35 engine.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said a guy late.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said sorry, I'm late.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I'm missing a few cars for the engines, cause I wasn't buying cars from UCD.
Keith Tabor.
Said run it like YY stole it.
SDS.
Said I'd tame him outward just in time for the first race on Coming Fist.
Dave the Stalker.
Said there is a list on GT Planet.
I'm like the slowest car in this race for sure right now.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said oh okay.
Whoa, the Italian guy went crazy right there. It was a great move, but it was so scary.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said I didn't like this race to be honest.
I need better rhythm through that corner for sure. I'm gonna go for the dive here. Lining it up. Braking's so challenging like this in the street cars. Oh, the move is on. The move is on right now. He cut across the front of my car so aggressively. Macca.
Monty J.
Said what up bro, you gone inverted?
I had those for a long time. Since 2017, in fact. There's so much oversteer to deal with. This is like extremely challenging because of the oversteer. I'm constantly countersteering the car with very little
Alexander
fuel.
Miller.
Said no traction control?
Damon Alkawadi.
Said yeah.
I got my Fanatec V3 inverted pedals on Black Friday 2017. What's up, Tamim? How are you? Welcome back, Tamim. Good morning.
Keith Tabor.
Said let's go.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I think the best setting engine swap is the Coyote motor in the Mach 2.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said still no pedals?
No, tomorrow though maybe. Tomorrow's a
Said
chance we
Mach
have
2.
them back. I ordered overnight package from California. New
Dave
load
the
cell.
Stalker.
Said what's happening
Overnight.
with
Because
the Miles
I don't
Morales?
want to make you or me wait. I've never ordered an overnight package before. Not once have I ever done that. Never had a reason to do so.
Monty J.
Said scene I inverted my CSL pedals as soon as I got them, lol. I need me some V3S one of these days, lol.
They're really nice except for the load cell issues that I have had now twice before. I know a couple other people who've changed load cells also.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said what's y'all fave cars, guys?
I'm a big fan of the CLK GTR. I think that is my favorite car in the world. Oh my gosh, we almost hit that guy. Staldy. He stalled in the middle of the corner.
TC202 the danger zone.
Said I just had to clean my pedals last night.
Brown finger.
Said Brown Austin Allegro.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said I did overnight once and it took 3 days, never again, LOL.
SDS.
Said, keep it Brown Automobile.
This is a brown battle. Must trail brake. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good. Barely touched him. Do not want to take anybody out by accident. Braking.
Brown finger.
Said Brown is the future.
Keith Tabor.
Said are 33.
Durkamaka.
Said hello Grove and chat.
SDS.
Said hi Durka.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said hi Dika, how you doing?
I can't look right because I didn't program it.
Said nice Keith.
This race is like the hardest thing ever on controller for me.
Said, hey Durka, you wonderful collection of consciousness.
Oh my gosh, we were so far back.
Said Durka asterisk.
There's like 8 cars right ahead of me, like right there, all crashing. Oh, that race is a hell of a warm-up. Because with this, like, that car's oversteering so much, and I'm just like trying to find the balance of the throttle and the steering, and it's just not really there for me without feedback. It's constantly oversteering.
Skunk Realm.
Said I wish there was a daily race D.
People have been
David
saying that a
Alkawadi.
lot lately, that they wish there was another one.
Said daily race is not fun TBH.
I thought that was super fun. If I drove a little better, I would have loved it. Wait, we have a new thing. Did I not get the gold? I didn't do it on this account. Type R Tri Mountain. And Marigolino has number 1.
Dave the Stalker.
Said time trial is new.
Oh crap. You want me to get in here? Race B? Or jump into C? B or C?
Said, and for PS4 and PS5 crossplay.
Dave the Stalker.
Said that car is on Sport Hards.
Oh wow, that makes it tough. The front wheel drive.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said WDYM.
Keith Tabor.
Said I'm body, see that new Integra.
Skunk
Yeah, the
Realm.
new Integra and the new Type R look
Said
so
all
similar.
these
It is
races
very
without
much the
weather,
same
It's
car.
getting boring.
I get what you mean there, Skunk Realm. We had some cool races for Manu with weather, and they were so fun. It would be cool if we did that in dailies. Like we had so many fun races in Manu that were from slot to slot, very unpredictable what the conditions would be, and that's like, you know, the epitome of
Damon
excitement
Alkawadi.
when it comes to sim racing. Like,
Said
you know,
I'm fast
truly
in the
random
bed,
conditions
not
for
in a
online
Supra Y.
racing like that. Those were the best races. Had such a good time. Man, I'm gonna lose some DR here. How many DR do I have? Let's see.
Pilot.
Got some.
Said away and back, and why you start streaming so early.
Just because I was, you know, thinking I should start earlier. I have a lot of friends here who are on time zones that, for them, it's usually very late when I start to stream. So, I told somebody
Said
recently I
yay.
want to try to do a couple days a week that I'm much
TC202
earlier.
the danger zone.
Said you think you can do race C with the controller.
I think that's my favorite one to do with the controller, DC. Last night, We were looking super solid in race C with the Viper, and we won a race with the controller yesterday.
Said yeah, Ty Grove.
SDS.
Yeah, please guys, drop
Said
a
like
like.
deployed.
Please
Give
subscribe
some
if you have
love
not.
and hit that
Appreciate
thumbs
that
up.
help.
Pilot.
Said, oh, how long you going to stream till DC? I many can watch around 8.
I'm gonna stream until normal
Wrong
time.
finger.
Like if it's 1 in the
Said
morning when I get off,
11:50
that's what time
PM
it'll
here
be.
in the UK.
Right now in the United States, in Connecticut, it is
Dave the
6:51.
Stalker.
And I have some
Said
things
the
that I could
Viper
go do
does well
tonight,
in
but
the
I think this is
WTC 800.
I think this is a better use of my time than going to play some soccer indoors tonight. That place is not that nice anymore. They don't even turn on the AC. It's so hot in there. Sounds like a hot, sweaty, uncomfortable, maybe not so fun time versus to do what I normally do here. Start my stream. I already had dinner too. I had dinner right before the stream. I would have started even earlier had I not done that.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, it has to pit every 4 laps faced with tears of joy.
Pilot.
Okay, Pilot, we'll be here. We'll
Said,
be
okay,
here.
good, so I'll rejoin later, around 8s Yabrowski.
DC 202 the danger zone.
Said it definitely it is. That's the only track I still can race with the controller video game.
SDS.
Said, because you are an American, I'll allow it, but it's called football when you face with tongue.
This guy is so aggressive that's going after me here. You can have it. Sean is a madman.
Alkawari.
Said, LOL.
Skunk Realm.
Going after it in
Said
every
I
corner.
can't wait for GT selfie.
Oh,
Damon Alkawari.
Said, what about it? Anything new?
Damon Alkawari.
Said, I want new cars in the game.
was that because of me? I doubt it.
SDS.
Said, what kind of cars are you missing, Tannen?
Skunk Realm.
Said, it might take them a few years to add GT selfie to the game. Physics changes are probably a priority now though.
I'm like sliding so much there. Barely hanging on the controller here.
Kevin Vandeventer.
Said, I want a Hellcat Challenger GR30.
Come on, guy. What are you doing, man?
Said, LOL.
Astro.
J14's Rocket 14.
Said, thumbs up waving hand.
Kevin Vandeventer.
Yeah, I completely
Said,
messed it up, so I'm not
LOL,
even mad
one
about
can
that.
dream.
Jax 187.
Said sub dudes.
I went too deep. I tried to brake late so I wouldn't get dive bombed, but really I should just broke
Said
normal.
M5CS
No need to brake so late there.
RS6, CTS
I thought Astro was going to send it.
Turbo S, and a
But
lot
that was a
more.
silly thing to think. I don't think he was going to now. On hindsight.
Damon Alkawari.
Said Kevin the car won't drive.
Again, for people who are just joining, I should have a new load cell in the mail tomorrow. I ordered a load cell overnight from Fanatec today. A replacement load cell is on the way.
Jax 187.
Has not been shipped yet. I will let you know if I get that email during the stream. If we get the load cell shipped tonight.
Said it Jux 187 clinking beer mugs.
We should be back on the wheel tomorrow.
Round finger.
But there goes Astro.
Said what's up Jux, you drink boat.
Durkamaka.
Said hello Jux waving hand.
Jax 187.
Said waving hand.
Ivana Ajanel.
Said what's up Grove.
Jax 187.
Jux, how are you?
Said hello all.
Evanor, welcome back. Evanor Arhanal.
Damon Alkawari.
Said a lot of crashing.
Yeah. Normal breakpoint. That's a crash.
STS.
Said at Tandem Outward, I prefer more tracks over more cars TBH.
Jax 187.
Said chillin'. Sup Grove. Doing dailies.
Jax 187.
Said how about this heat Grove? Unbelievable today.
Ivana Ajanel.
Said damn.
Yeah, really hot
you're
today.
Still on the controller.
Everybody was complaining at work. Yeah, tomorrow we might be back on the wheel tomorrow, Evanor. I ordered parts from the other side of the United States, overnight mail, trying to get back on the wheel for you guys. I want to be able to be competitive with anybody, and I need the wheel for that. So,
Damon Alkawari.
Said physics change.
Ivana Ajanel.
Said sweet.
J14's Rocket 14.
Said fingers crossed.
same here. I really want to get that package tomorrow and get back to it. We were doing so well before that load cell broke. I blame myself. I must have been hitting it too hard and bent it. You know, they don't last forever. The load cell design, if you want to imagine, it's a little metal square that has like a frame that goes on top, and the load cell's like in between them. And this frame has kind of like a little like angle to it, and it can
Even
bend
Ajanel.
over time. And I think
Said I
over
don't
time
even
it
know
just
that you
bends,
could
and
race like
you
that
won't get
with the
that same
controller.
contact anymore. From what I was reading, from what I experienced myself in the past, I don't even know that you could race like that. Yeah, I mean, I try my hardest, Evanor. I try the hardest that I can. It's definitely a lot more difficult for me. I'm not as fast on controller. It's hard to stay clean and everything. Like people, you know, it's hard to like hold the car when it gets out of control. You don't have like the feedback to, you know, to save it. I'm just kind of like guessing where to be. I still prefer that over the stick. The stick is even harder to me after
Dave
not being
Stoker.
so used to it.
Said, what is that fluid that soaked the foam piece?
Ivana Ajanel.
I have it right there. It's the lithium
Said
grease. You
meant
can look
to
up
say,
lithium
didn't
grease.
know.
The stuff that was all over my hands, right? The lithium grease. It stinks that I'll have to take that apart again and get it all over my hands one more time. Oh, I just missed it? Oh my gosh. I don't think I could have got in. I wanted to do race C. So we'll do this one and then we'll do the next race C. I'm in the Supra. Let's put a livery on my Supra that I have here. I don't think I downloaded one.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, are they sending you more grease?
No, but I could get that easily, I'm sure. I just put that on.
Jax 187.
Said white lithium grease.
1,200 likes on that livery. Undeniably, versus this guy with 36. Why does this guy get 1,200? Is it that much better? Benetton. I actually really like that as well.
Charles Bingham.
Said hi Jax.
Skankrel.
Said I was faster with the controller in GT Sport and I can't become faster with a wheel no matter what I did. In GT7, I was faster the second
Yeah, the
I
grip
started
was a little
using
weird in
all thanks
GT7.
to
The way
GT7
the
physics.
tires, were on the road.
Jax
Very different.
187.
Said hello.
So similar yet so different.
Ivana Agenel.
Said, are you by any chance going to set up a lobby later? Would love to get in a race with you later.
I think we will then. If that's something that you're
Brown
interested in, we will do it.
Said, we want a nice brown livery.
Skankrel.
There's some brown on this,
Said the
maybe.
second I started using a wheel asterisk.
Is there a spot of brown on here somewhere? It's mostly green. Is green not a shade of brown?
Jax 187.
Said I need a race versus you Grove with controller.
I'm down. Any track you want. Any car, any track. I'm ready to take the L.
Jax 187.
Said will be my only chance to lose close to you.
SDS.
Said after some Thai food brown can get green.
Ivana
Ew.
Agenel.
Said I'm not at your DR level, yet if not, I would join some dailies.
Brown Finger.
Said spot of brown, sounds ominous.
Well, also, I am on my United Kingdom account, Evanor, so if you weren't in the UK with me, you wouldn't be able to match me. Grove Street Racer is this account. No suit livery.
Jax 187.
Said no doubt. Maybe like 3 laps of trial mountain.
Thank you, SDS Matt.
Jax 187.
Said GR4.
Ivana
I think
Agenel.
I gotta be more aggressive.
Said some good racers out there.
Oh yeah, the
learn.
best ones. All the best ones. Not all of them, but many. Many of the best ones. A majority, if you will. I think that's consensus among the community. They have more players, so it is natural.
Ivana Agenel.
Said Z28 was having a hard time with this track the other day.
It's really not easy, especially this corner. Like, look at me. That was an exceptional lap, and I just threw it away there after I jinxed it. Let's do it again. That lap was great. It's probably a sub 40, just about. That had everything that it needed to be a 39.9 or better. We'll see when I cross the line here how good the remnants were.
TX3.
Is that the micro? Is that the GDR?
Is that the micro?
GDR, what's up?
Charles B.
Welcome back, bro. I haven't seen you in so
Hey, bro,
long
it would be a good
in the
time
chat.
for me to
Haven't
go
spoken to you in the
head-to-head
party in
with
so
my
long. I hope you're
PS1
well,
versus
bro.
PS5
Hope
controller.
everything is
LOL.
great. I hope you're faster and faster every day like you always have been. How are things, my man? How was the winter time down south?
TX3_GTR.
Said yeah, been ages, brother. I've been alright, man. Started working 5 days a week now, so can't join the parties when all the others are on, which sucks.
But that's great, though. That's a beautiful thing, man. I'm grinding harder than I have ever grinded as well with work, so it makes sense that we haven't seen each other. We're both hustling, making money, so that's a very positive thing. Glad to hear it, that you have work to do. Some people wish they had a good job. I'm very lucky that I have a couple. I'm sure you have some ridiculously fast time in this time trial GDR. Like 38. I will not be improving this time. Probably should have.
TX3_GTR.
Said winter has been
No way.
amazing.
That's
Haha.
like
Was
super
-2
record cold for
degrees when I
you.
left for work the other
That's
day.
like the coldest I've
LOL.
ever heard about it being in mainland. I know at altitude it gets a little colder than that.
TX3_GTR.
Said yeah, in a way it's a good thing. Haha.
I gotta be like that with my brake every time. It's so hard to be gentle with the brake like this. I'm trying my best.
TX3_GTR.
Said yeah, it's DEFS the coldest I've experienced.
The coldest I've ever experienced is around -25 Celsius. -20. I don't think I've ever been anything colder than that in my life. And it doesn't happen here very often. Once every like 5-10 years you get a day like that. Cold, terrible day. -2 would be like a warm day after experiencing that. You get one of those -2 days after a -20 day, it's like, oh man, this is what life feels like again. A little bit of warmth on your skin. It's Kermit. And we got, who else in here? I really should be starting like
underscore GTR.
almost on pole if I could run
Said
a
I
good
have
time.
a 39.1 ATM for this. Wanna try get a 38 over the weekend though.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I honestly thought you probably would because I know you are very good at time trial. For me, I was admitting to somebody the other day at Digit Gaming that time trial is like my least favorite part of this game. It
SDS.
frustrates the hell out of me.
Said I once went to Finland.
I stress out
Minus
over time
28,
trial.
and it felt like
Once I get
minus
going, it's like,
35
oh
with
man,
razor
just
sharp wind.
turn off the PlayStation and get me away from it. That sounds horrible. That sounds like it just would hurt just to walk out. Negative 35. Today it was more like 40 centigrades here. 40 centigrade in Connecticut. Around 39 degrees was the high in Celsius. I think we got at least like 95 degrees
TX3 underscore
in
GTR.
Fahrenheit today, or more.
Said, yeah, I feel ya. Can get frustrating quite quickly.
Jux 187.
Time trial makes me feel like this
Said
game
I
has
can't wait for
inconsistencies
winter,
that
so I
aren't really
complain how
there. It's
cold
like
it
it's
is.
so hit or miss. It's really just me. Or so I thought. Depends who you ask about that kind of thing.
SDS.
Said I had some blisters on my lip because of it. My scarf was frozen solid.
Starting to get a lot more pace through that corner now. I've found a better line. Staying a little tighter. Try to take a wide line because I saw Kermit pulling up tight and braking early. I might have a run here. I'm going to get blocked by Kermit. This is going to be impossible.
Jux 187.
Said yeah, was close to 95 degrees. I see at work, did very little.
Steamed underscore Pulse.
Said you Grove, how's it going?
What's going on, Pulse? Welcome back.
Jux 187.
Said 64 in chat. Drop them likes, dudes.
Ah, I missed the throttle. I lifted. Thank you so much, Jux, for the reminder for everybody. 72 in the chat on my screen.
Said you're on controller.
Yeah, my brake pedal hasn't been working for about 3 days, but I overnight ordered a new load cell from Fanatec this morning, so it should ship while we're streaming. As soon as I get the email that it shipped, I'm going to let you guys know and show you. As soon as I get the email, I'm going to let you know. Outside, 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 outside.
TX3 underscore GTR.
Said, well, IGTG, get back to work. Break time is over, LOL.
Oh, you're watching me on your break? I watch Aura on my break every time I have break at work.
I'll try come by more often when I can.
Oh, absolutely, dude. We will go crazy when you do. You're one of the coolest people in this community, bro. Love to have you back here. So happy to see you pop in. I'm delighted that you did. I hope that YouTube showed me to you and that's how you found my channel again. Uh-oh. Getting dived because I'm trying to avoid getting killed. Ah! Don't do it, Sierra. Don't do it.
TX3 underscore GTR.
TX3 underscore GTR.
Said, thanks brother, much appreciated.
Kevin Veneventa.
Said my daily ticket was a 6-star today.
Oh wow, that's
I was like,
that's
yeah,
very
you guys
very
are
unlikely that you got
on the
that.
board, I got worried,
That's happened to me
but I
one time,
ended up
maybe.
getting 500K.
We'll see you, GTR. Have a good time at work.
TX3 underscore
Stay warm, bro.
Said CYA guys.
I'm surprised I hit that apex every time. I always feel like I'm gonna miss it.
Said victory hand GTR.
Kevin, you're a lucky guy. 6 stars.
Said yeah, and my fever broke. COVID has bit the dust. It's a good day.
Charles Bingham.
Said Grove, did you like the ship that I name after you?
I did the Grove Street Racer ship. The Grove Racer. Beautiful name. Rolls off the tongue. That's a podium position up ahead right there. That's third place. Third place right ahead of me. We've been running really well this race through all the traffic. Good evening, Beagle. Welcome back, Beagle. Welcome back to the Beagle. The Beagle has been here for a long time, guys. I think Beagle has been a subscriber for like almost a year now, at least. Oh, he broke early. I'm about to hit him. Look at them battle. There's a straight coming up, you know, guy? Like, you could wait till the straight to get around. I'm gonna get the double draft. Might be able to do that myself. Go around both of them. If I play my positioning right. You know, for the way Sierra Weasel overtook me, he really doesn't attack these corners too fast. Like that last two, he's braking early. Maybe the car ahead of him is the reason why. Somebody's gonna go for a dive here. He's braking early. Gonna dive me.
Sean U 3673.
Thanks for following.
Yo, Weasel's like literally crazy for trying that. He's trying to hold the inside of that scary corner with like this much overlap. He tried to move over. What is he thinking? Sean New, thank you. Thank you, Sean New. Sean New, the latest subscriber to the channel. Thank you so much, bro. Subscriber number 1558 or something.
Said clapping hands.
I'll take 7th place. For how much I got held up and battled there. You could see that if I just set like a slightly better qualifying time, I'd have a shot at second. Maybe a win if somebody crashes. Yeah, welcome, Sean.
Franklin Minko.
Thanks for following.
Franklin, thank you for following up, Sean, and also subscribing. Franklin Minkov. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said welcome, Franklin.
I could go buy. No, we have a Viper on the other account. That's the one I have. I could go buy a Viper, but I don't want to waste all my money. And I do like the stock livery of this car also as well, so I'll stick with that. This car treated me so well last night. I'm absolutely going to run it again for a couple races at the start. This car was awesome on controller yesterday. Just understeer it enough so I don't lose control. I feel secure with this car. Same with the Supra. It was just understeer enough on the racing tires. Let me reset that, because I can get a lap in. I'm going to reset that.
At people.
Said I'm watching you at work. On a speaker.
You got a tiny little speaker I'm talking out of? Hello to RC Beagle's co-workers. Hello, you guys. Beagle deserves a raise.
Dave the Stalker.
Said 31 likes with 57 watching.
We'll get some more for sure. Thank you for the likes, guys. The people who have liked, thank you so much. We got 100 last night, which is incredible. I can't even believe that we get triple-digit likes. That's like stuff that, you know, musicians and other channels that I watch don't get sometimes.
Dave the Stalker.
That's a significant number of likes.
Said like.
DC2.
Wow, that's a good corner. This has actually been a very good lap so
Thumbs
far.
up, thumbs up, thumbs
Very,
up,
very
thumbs
good
up,
first 2
thumbs up,
sectors.
thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Very strong. Perfect.
DC202 the danger zone.
Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Millbot Grove.
Dave the Stalker.
Said nice turn.
So far, so good.
Jax 187.
Said Ima, try this G70 on the ring. Seen Scotty killing it with it earlier. I never
Yeah,
knew
G70
his
is one of the better
AWD.
cars for handling. Somebody told me yesterday they were doing great with it.
Sean U 3673.
Said hello Groove and chat. I'm from Z28S and Podium's channel. Groove, I didn't know you streamed.
Really? Yeah, I've been streaming for years, and Z28 and Podium were two really cool guys. Z28 is definitely one of my favorite streamers to watch. Always has been. One of the original guys streaming this game years ago. There used to be pretty much nobody. Just Tidgeny by himself. Eric GTR has been doing it for a long time.
Said Sean New waving hand.
It's great to have you in my chat. Great to meet you officially. Thank you for coming here and hanging out. Understeer, please! No! No! It was so good. That lap was easily in the 704 range, 705 range. In my mind for where we were at that time. That corner is a lot harder on the controller than the wheel. On the wheel, I was just turning it and going, never missing the forced elbow. Now it's like, that's where I'll get a little bit of both understeer and oversteer at the same time in any car almost, on the controller. And this setup of the controller, with the motion steering. You can see how fast my little hands are gonna move. invisible. They're so twitchy. My little computer hands.
SDS.
Said, haha, sick moves raised back of hand.
Oh wow. Did not quite make it that time around the corner. I need to change a couple quick things here.
Franklin Minkov.
Said year 2007, GTA 4 with 6-axis grinning squinting
Honestly,
face.
any game with 6-axis is so fun. I love 6-axis. Sound volume.
Charles Bingham.
Sid Grove, have you watched Top Gear show?
Of course, that's one of my favorite shows, like many people here.
Franklin Minkov.
Sid, you have a DD1 in front of you. I'm dreaming. You're crazy, my bro, grinning squinting face.
I'm not crazy, I promise. I have pedals that are not working properly
Show
right
me
now,
36,
Franklin. The
73.
pedals are malfunctioning.
Said,
We had a
yeah,
load cell that
Podium
went
is a
bad.
really cool guy.
So when I hit the pedal,
He just hooked me up with my first TGT and full complete rig.
no way. Your first one, congratulations on getting into the business here.
SDS.
Franklin, when I was hitting the pedal,
Said
the
new
input was
episode
like
of the Grand Tour
bouncing.
coming up.
Like there was no way to hit the pedal and get the input that I wanted from it. The load cell must have been bent or damaged, and there was no way to race. This happened 2 nights ago. And I'm going to check my email again. We're going to get a new load cell, hopefully shipped tonight. That should arrive tomorrow if overnight shipping is not a scam. We'll see. When is the new episode of Grand Tour?
Franklin
Can you tell me
Minko.
when?
Said, oh, sorry, bro.
Don't worry, we're making the best of it. I knew exactly what to do to fix it. I contacted Fanatec like immediately because I know that you have to contact them to get a new load cell. You cannot just go to the site and buy one. They have to speak to you, confirm the problem, then they'll give you a quote where you can then buy it from them in a special way. I did all of that today. I paid for it at work. I literally paid for it and checked out with like $2 left in my account for PayPal. I used all the PayPal money to just order it. Because this is for the stream. That's what PayPal's for.
Sid Grove, you are the YouTube version of Top Gear Stick.
Maybe. I do have my own little car series with you know, beat up cars that I drive around on adventures. I really do. I've created something.
SDS.
Sid, don't know for sure, but they were shooting a couple of weeks ago.
I have an Amazon Prime membership only because of watching the Grand Tour. Once in a while I'll watch an episode. My time is not stacking up in this lobby. I think that 705 I was going to run would have been really good for this. It's going to be tough to be behind this many people.
SDS.
Said same, lol.
Franklin, I do not.
Franklin Minkov.
Said, do you ride on a racing ATM?
The plan right now, Franklin, is to get a new PC in the fall when I have surplus money, probably in
Arctis
October,
74.
maybe Black Friday.
Said a racing in the EU grinning face with big eyes.
Yeah,
thumbs up.
Arctis. This is my alt account
Data
that
stalker.
that's A plus here that
Said
I'm
the
on.
terminal list is an amazing show.
So I'm thinking, Franklin, that I'll probably get iRacing and Assetto sometime in the fall, and I'll be playing those not exclusively, but they will have
Arctis
exclusive
74.
days where I play those.
Said nice.
Maybe depends how much fun I'm having with them. It's hard to imagine me not doing daily races endlessly for the rest of my streaming days here.
SDS.
Said thanks for the tip, Dave.
Yeah, thank you, Dave, for the recommendation. If Dave says it's good, it must be. Hopefully I can navigate this. This is a lot of cars, like I said. 10 cars ahead of me. And none of these guys typically allow overtakes to happen unless they're really cool. You could be next to him, you could be ahead of him. Some people just don't allow it.
Said it's just to have a physical comparison with GT.
I have played iRacing and Assetto a few times, so physical comparison, GT feels pretty good for what it is, I would say. Especially at launch, it felt a little more like those games than it does now.
Said Jack Reacher on Amazon is pretty good.
Franklin Minka.
Said thanks for your rappling.
Oh, I downshifted way early. Why am I even getting penalized there? I gained no time. Come on, man. I downshifted to third and totally lost the rear end. You gotta be more careful than that. I had such a good qualifying lap in the warm-up for this. Such a shame to get a pen in Sector 1. It ruins it. That was pretty slow. Usually coming through that corner at about 130 on the really good runs.
JWP Texas.
Said howdy.
Hello, JWP. Welcome, welcome, welcome. When I release the brake matters so much. When I don't have any feedback. It does normally, but now it unsettles the car so much if I release the brakes so it's slightly early.
Duckamaka.
Said hello JWP waving hand.
JWP Texas.
Said don't think I've ever watched you race EMEA.
Really? I don't do it all the time. It's pretty rare, actually. I thought he was gonna hit me off.
DC202 the danger zone.
Said let's go.
I double shifted, but I'm gonna just leave it. I got the torque there.
Said 6-axis win.
I might have to make a video of all the 6-axis overtakes. I've got like 3 or 4 already. Impressive ones. The GTR's getting close.
Said, how's the real car situation going?
Not so terrible. I have 2 working cars. I could drive them either one of them right now. The tracker has the clutch still making my life kind of a headache when it decides not to have any pressure and I have to pump it up a little bit. But it works. I never really get stranded. Once in a while I get stuck for a couple seconds and I end up just pumping and pumping and I get a gear shift. And once I'm out of first, it's usually not gonna get stuck again. Even if I have low pressure. Like, once in a while the pressure gets so low that it will, like, almost stall. But so far so good, it works, and I drive it every day because the Fit needs brakes, and mostly just brakes. And I haven't done that yet. It needs to be done.
JWP Texas.
Said, holy shit, what's up 420?
What's up, Lisa?
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said, long time no see, Mr. Ford GT.
Admigo.
Said, okay.
Thank you for asking.
Said, hello, Lisa, waving hand.
I'll probably make another video sometime next week, Beagle. I need some more filming before I can release another Grove Street Garage real car video.
Andy Benz.
Said, evening all.
Charles B.
This penalty is so annoying.
Said, hi, GWP, Texas.
Charles B.
Said, hi, Lisa.
JWP Texas.
Said, yeah, I haven't been on and forever been racing in real life, LOL.
Really?
Vicariously through Grove.
Oh my gosh, that's such a compliment.
Said, hello.
You live
and
vicariously
waving
through me? I heard somebody else say that the other day. That's like, some of the attraction of this is like people can like still enjoy the dailies that maybe they're not having so much fun with. You know, through me in a way. I'm like, that kind of makes sense in a weird way. I'll go take the daily race pain for you.
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said at JWP, LOL. Sorry, I can't emphasize with that.
Let's see if I can catch these cars ahead. I'm trying my best. They're not outrageously far ahead of me right now.
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said empathize.
3 seconds.
Andy Benz.
Said, did you just serve the penalty marker and advise the penalty?
I totally served it on the grass, yeah, because it slams your brakes when you serve the penalties, so by going on the grass, I probably saved like half a second. It's kind of like an exploit in a way. But it gives you dirty tires, and normally that would make it like, you know, ineffective, but because that straight's so long, I definitely did not have dirty tires at the end of the straight. I still had to serve the penalty, but my brakes were depressed on the grass, which, you know, resulted in me having a longer slowing down distance in the same time.
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said just because the braking grip doesn't slow the car down as much if it can't grip tarmac.
Andy Bends.
Said hi Durka.
We're losing ground now to these guys ahead.
Said sorry guys, I slept a bit.
You fell asleep? Oh, it's very early for you. No worries. It's like 5 in the morning for you right now. 6 in the morning.
JWP Texas.
Said 19-foot EcoBoost Mustang with full bolt-ons. It's fun little car TBH.
Oh, you told us about this. Yeah, you told us when you bought it. I'm glad you're enjoying your car.
Franklin Lincoln.
Said the version of the Nordschleife is lasers can?
Glad you already have it out on the
Sometimes
track
it
and
seems
it's handling
like no,
it.
and
It's not
sometimes
breaking.
yes.
Damon Alkawari.
Said no, it's too grove. Guys make sure to like.
I dropped big time there.
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said little car, face with tears of joy.
It's 2 a.m.? Oh my goodness. No wonder you're tired. It's bedtime over there. Trying so hard to catch up to Rad Mahrez
Arctis.
and Reflex.
Said I work 2 jobs, but I'm off tomorrow, so I will be streaming.
JWP Texas.
Said I was worried about how well it'd hold up, but so far so good, still can't compete with the reliability of my 5.0.
Yeah, you don't want to cook the head.
Said guys, did you see the new leaked E-Ray C8 vet?
Damon Alkawari.
Said it's 4WD.
JWP Texas.
Said I know there ain't much that'll touch that new C806.
Damon Alkawari.
Said not Z06 JWP.
Damon Alkawari.
Said E-Ray 4 WD.
Understeer, man. I'm trying to go fast here. Come on.
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said every time I see a new Corvette A, I can't help think of the Borat meme. What type of 488 is this?
Damon Alkawari.
Said guys, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It's free, I promise.
Thank you, Tamim.
Damon Alkawari.
Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Andy Benz.
Said, when is this new car dropping?
JWP Texas.
Said they're all usually in red too, face with tears of joy.
Damon Alkawari.
Said maybe around 2024.
You know what makes this really hard is that I never am able to like catch something as it happens. I have to wait till the car kind of loses control to then catch it, because I'm not getting like any type of feedback or cue that it's going to happen until it's happening. I'm trying to predict and get ahead of the car, but when I brake and downshift a little too early, the car kicks, and I can't just hold it still like I normally would. It's just gonna go. I can't hold it. I can't hold the controller any more still than I am. Drove well that lap, but not well enough.
JWP Texas.
Said a 6
Stuffed crab. Look who's
plus
here.
final Hellcat generation. And
The crab. Hello,
formats.
crab.
Stuffed Crabster.
Said sub JWP.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said I just want LMH and LMDH to be great again with multiple manufacturers.
JWP Texas.
Said my boy Crabster.
Damon Alkawari.
Said JWP, it's a EcoBoost or a 5.0 in URPFP.
Guys, if you are new to the channel, if this is your first time watching, please like the channel, subscribe if you are new. Promise you will have a good time here. It seems like a lot of people are lately.
JWP Texas.
Seems like it.
Said that's my EcoBoost, but I have 2011 5.0 as well.
Should I do one more Nürburgring? Go right back in it?
Said please so
Or we could move to race B, we could make the lobby
Said
that was
P7
requested.
asterisk.
We could go practice for Toyota Gazoo Cup. We could go practice for the Manu Cup. Now, I heard from a friend of mine, my close friend Rodrigo said he wanted to practice Manu today and he would use the Genesis. So that made me think that they know what the first race is going to be. And we will ask him and see if he's down to do that practice race at some point tonight. I'm sure Rodrigo is in the chat right now, maybe even, without paying attention.
Snowblind.
Snowblind, thank you so much for being
Thanks
the
for
newest
following.
subscriber to the channel. Snowblind, thank you. Really appreciate that, Snowblind. Cool name. Everybody say big welcome to Snowblind. Big welcome to Snowblind.
Said you know what Manu will be going with?
So people aren't so sure, JWP, that we will be allowed to switch. I might have to
Said
stick with
welcome,
Mitsubishi.
Snowblind.
Lisa Salters
He
420.
is indeed.
Said is he signed to Genesis?
He made a new account, the
Stuff
Fernando
stuff.
Alonzi account, and he's going to
Said
use that,
four.
but he hasn't chosen yet. He wanted to pick Mitsubishi. Lately, he's like, I don't really want it anymore. He thinks Art, our friend Art, who stops by the channel, Arthur
SDS.
Mozo,
Said Snowblind waving hand
he
waving
thinks Art's too
hand.
fast. Which is a huge compliment to Art, that Rodrigo would be scared.
JWP
Stuffed crab, I
Texas.
should sign for Ford, huh?
Said thanks man, I beat the piss out of them. They ain't garage kept, lol.
That would make JWP so happy if I chose the Ford GT and chose Ford.
JWP Texas.
Said Krabs, when you coming back to GT Sport?
Lisa Salters 420.
Alright, I'll go buy a Viper now.
Said I don't think we're gonna get a Switch unless they add Suzuki as selectable mono.
That's what makes people think they might actually do it, because there is a full
JWP
Manu that we
Texas.
can't pick. I don't know why I said
Bro,
Manu when
that's
it's Manu.
exactly what I need in my life.
You really listen. If
Stop
you really
first.
wanted that, I would consider it.
Said I'm kind of here-ish. I drive like once a week, lol.
That's all you need, Crab, to stay fast. That's all you need. I'm in the wrong car. I had to go buy the car.
Jux 187.
Said G70 is super smooth.
Mr.
I'm
PS4.
gonna
Welcome,
buy it.
Mr. PS4.
Mr. PS4.
Thanks
That's a
for
cool name
following.
too. You know what system he likes.
420.
We know his opinion on which if
Said
Xbox is better or not. We know.
Texas good.
Give me the turbo kit. Come on. I want the turbo kit.
Texas.
Said I really want that, but I don't want a miserable bro either faced with tears of joy.
Stuffed crab.
Well, that's what might happen if I chose wrong.
Said
So
JWP, why'd you go off the grid?
I already
for like
chose
2
Ford
months?
once on
Sad face.
GT7, so you've already been
Durka McGurk.
catered to. I chose Ford for the
Said,
very first
welcome,
test
Mr.
season.
PS4.
He was busy. He was racing. He was street racing. He was Grove Street Racing out there where he lives, in Texas. Texas probably has the best street racing scene in the world, outside of the Middle East, where it's like unrestricted. We're gonna go buy a Viper now.
Texas.
Said Krabs, we need to run some lobby races. I haven't turned it on since March.
SDS.
Said, at what level can you add memberships to YT?
You need to be monetized, which means you need to have at least... Well, there's a caveat to this. If you made your YouTube account before 2020 or 2021,
Said Texas
you only
has really
need
great
1,000
street racing at
subscribers
the
like me to
intersection,
monetize.
LMAO.
If your account is new,
JWP Texas.
you need 10,000. It's 10
Said
times
without
harder.
a doubt, our highways are ridiculous smooth and wide open.
A little too wide open. I've seen some big accidents in Texas highways. When you guys get snow and black ice, people can't slow down on those highways because they're so smooth and wide open.
Stuff Crapster.
Said except in downtown. Those are ass.
I forget you're out there too, Crab. You're driving a real car now, Crab, right? How old are you, Crab? You're 18 now? 17? What kind of car are you driving
Texas.
lately?
Said even the 4-banger, I'll get up to 160 miles per hour weekly, LOL.
Wow.
SDS.
Said let's subscribe chat, onto 10k.
At 10K, there's a bunch of
Stuff
extra benefits
Crapster.
that I get as well at 10K.
Said I'm almost 18.
Stuff Crapster.
Said Civic.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said good to know this 15 plus year account is worth something, LOL.
Yeah, if you're relatively old on your account, you can get monetized with 1,000
JWP
subs, which is
Texas.
much more attainable than 10,000.
Said I started a channel Crab's thumbs up.
10,000 is almost like you're making it like TV, where some people are just never gonna make it. 10,000 is really, really big. Underestimate how big that is. 1,000 took me many years to do. It took me 3.5 years of trying to get to 1,000 to build up the momentum I needed. But I will say this. I think a big part of that is the consistency. If you stream every single day like I have in the last month, it definitely helps you out versus
Stuff
streaming
Crapster.
when you can.
Said I got you.
If you go every day, the algorithm will notice you and it will help you.
JWP Texas.
Said once you turn 18 bro, I'll come scoop you up, we'll go to the track.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I have had mine since 2009. I used to be monitored with less than 200 subs, then changed the rules.
I didn't even know that they had it like that back then.
Lisa
You're one of the
Salters
early
420.
guys, Dave.
Said took me 15 years to get 1 subscriber. Only 999 to go. LOL.
We are gonna flood you now.
Yes.
My chat is gonna flood Lisa's
Said
channel.
for sure,
and you're gonna have to
joining
start
races
making
from
stuff
other
for
big
us.
streamers helps greatly as well.
Absolutely, yeah. I think the results that I've had against people
JWP
like Z
Texas.
and others have
Said
helped me get noticed a
LMAO,
little bit.
Yeah, I've had mine for years, only got a few myself.
My Twitch channel blew up
Dave the
off stuff
Stalker.
like that. That's how Twitch got big.
Said lolo.
Oh, I like this. I like this. We might go with that. I'm pretty
Dave
sure
the
I'm gonna pick
Stalker.
that one.
Said I just hit 200 last week. Sending
Congratulations.
that son a gift.
JWP Texas.
Said just subscribed buddy.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I've got 10 on Twitch.
I have about 900 on Twitch right now. I streamed on Twitch for the first time in
Jux
months
187.
2 days ago
Said the
Three days ago.
algorithm.
on the weekend. I think we have found the winner. I'm gonna take that one we got. The algorithm. Very
Dave the
clever, very
Stalker.
clever.
Said I said that 200 sub a gift.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Dave the Stalker.
Said same name here Grove.
Mm-hmm. Exactly the same. There's no
Stop
spaces on
Crapster.
Twitch.
Said I'm your 5th sub.
What do you guys
Dave
think?
the Stalker.
Pac-Man or Get Out My
Said I
House?
think I followed.
Mr. PS4.
Welcome PS4.
Said
Welcome to the
where's
chat.
Alto?
Alto will be here probably
JWP
within a couple
Texas.
hours. He's here all the time, Mr. PS4.
Said so how's the competition?
Alto
on
is a mod
GT7?
here.
Bunch of new contenders.
It's
Or
mostly a
same
lot
top
of the same old
players.
people. A lot of the same people. A lot of the same people and some people who have improved is what I would say most of the
Jux 187.
competition is.
Said Pac-Man is dope.
I'm surprised it has so few likes. This thing deserves more likes.
Jux
It's
187.
really well done. I love the colors.
Said with the purple.
It looks really, really cool, yeah. The bright wheels. I'm digging Pac-Man.
Stuff Crapster.
Said NA is still bad.
Okay,
Mr.
Crab.
PS4.
I think people are just like not super
Said, yeah,
tryhard in
it's
NA
clean
also.
NGL.
People don't show up just to try hard. Like, you're not there, right, Crab? If it was really that atmosphere, Crab would show up and try hard out, you know, like everybody else. But the NA people aren't
Said
really
they
into
put
that
a
right
lot of
now.
work
We're all
into
just
that
playing
liver.
when we
You
feel
have
like
to
it.
appreciate it.
I wouldn't put it that way either, but
Said
I would
the
not
mods
put it
can
that way
click on a name
necessarily.
and
That's
go
not
to the
very nice.
channel. Non-mods cannot click on a name and visit their channel. WTF YouTube.
A lot of us are.
Crabster.
I'm giving up big parts of my
Said,
personal
yeah,
life to do stuff
people
like
have a
this.
life here.
My best friend wanted to hang out
Stuff
tonight, and I told
Crabster.
him I'd rather do this maybe.
Said I'm too busy to do FIATBH.
It's kind of sad when you think about it like that.
JWP Texas.
But he wasn't 100% convinced he
Said
wanted to go to where we
LMAO.
were going to go either, so I was like, you know what?
36
Let me just do my thing.
Said, hey,
He
Grove.
might even be here. He told me. He's like, I lurk your stream sometimes. I'm like, word, bro? I had a feeling. Blur, how's it going? We're in the Viper, not the Porsche today, Blur.
Said Grove, I'm in my main guess, how am I? Don't mind the name, rolling on the floor laughing, it's old.
I'm confused now. Are you Alto or are you somebody else? You officially have me confused, Mr. PS4.
Said it dates the stalker, it's true, lol. But we can report or block, face with tears of joy, thumbs up.
Mr. PS4.
Said who asterisk.
JWP Texas.
Said I commute extra 2 hours daily now, so it's hard with life.
Whoa, dude. Extra
Plus,
2
this
hours?
fucking Texas heat is killing my mood.
I thought I was the only one doing crazy
Dave the
commutes.
Stalker.
Said if I click on somebody's name, the only thing I can do is report or block. However, when the screen is finished and the comment section opens up, then we can click on my name and visit their channel.
E36 Blur.
Said
Yeah, bro,
enjoy
everything's
it,
great
man.
since
Hope
yesterday when I
everything's
last
good
saw
with
you.
Mr. PS4.
Said yeah, me too.
JWP Texas.
Said that's the only reason I bought the 4-banger. I couldn't do the 10 miles per gallon anymore in the 5.0.
I was also doing really long commutes in a very bad gas mileage
Said,
car when
wow,
I did
2 hours.
my Connecticut to Manhattan trips with the Sequoia twice a week. You know, spending a good amount of what I was making on
Lisa
gas
Salters
and tolls.
420.
Said I have a 2 or 3 minute commute.
The one light.
depending
Oh
on
my
whether
God,
I hit
Lisa.
The one light. LOL.
I used to have that. At one point, I had a 5-minute commute to work, and that job was horrible. If the job was better, it would have been great, but the job was, in every single way,
JWP,
almost
Texas.
really bad.
Said gas prices just got ridiculous.
Al Capone.
Said, hello Grove, hope you're well, and having some great racing.
I am.
Eve had my channel 11 years this year, and only just started post GT7 content myself, only 85 subs, but starting
The
to
more
post
you
more
do,
often.
if you're consistent, you do it every single day, things will
Said
speed
any
up
news
really
on Doggo
fast.
Grove.
I can help you
Al
out with some
Capone.
tips too. I have a bunch of tips.
Said smash the like for you.
Al Capone, thank you for that. I have a friend
JWP
who
Texas.
showed me how to set up the videos.
Said
You go into the
LMAO,
details of the
Lisa, your
videos
car
in YouTube
probably
Studio
never
on
even
your
warms up.
desktop, and there's things
Take
you
the
can
store.
set up that you normally cannot set up
Said I
otherwise.
had a chance
It's really
to buy a
important
blue
that every
Sequoia.
video I go and set those
I'm
up,
kind of glad
and
we
that I
didn't
stay
buy it.
consistent and
It
try to
probably
stream every day
has.
or upload something every day. If I can do
SDS.
2 a day, that's even better.
Said at Lisa Salters 420.
That takes a lot of work.
LOL. I thought I had a fast commute.
If you
of
want
8
it bad
minutes.
enough, Al Capone, you get it. You will make it.
Nico's F1 corner.
Said was you PPPP. In back home.
Jux
Welcome back.
187.
Welcome back.
Said imagine doing the train to New York on the regular.
What's up, Nico?
I feel bad for those people.
I much prefer the car. I don't want to be next to
Said
people
inhales
on the
gas.
commute like that. I want to be
Must
in
the
my
PS4.
car with my music, doing
Said
whatever I
my
want to do in
Legion
my own
gas
car.
is cheaper than water
Driving
flush
fast,
face.
maybe. Or slow.
Lisa
Tom
Salters
Alley's here.
420.
What's up? Welcome back, Tom.
Said it literally doesn't. LOL. Air conditioning doesn't work either, so kind of a blessing.
Tom Ellie.
Said yo yo.
Yo, yo,
Al
yo.
Capone.
Sid posted live stream for last 4 days so far back on Tom 7 p.m. UK time.
If you do it every single day, the algorithm will
JWP
kind of
Texas.
figure out your schedule, and it will
Said,
start to
where
put
the
it in
hell
front
are
of
you
people who
located?
watch YouTube at that time.
Water should be free.
Kind of how it
LOL.
works. I have graphs that show when my viewers are
Said I
watching, so
use the
it's totally
cutie bus,
using some
so I
system
don't
like
worry
that.
about the gas.
Pthex,
LOL.
welcome. Welcome, Pthex. Mr.
Thanks,
Douglas.
Said hi Grove, hi chat.
Hello, Douglas. Welcome back.
Jux 187.
Said hard cause when you come home from Grand Central to CT you want to sleep. Not a good idea.
At one point,
What's the
Jux, I was
PS4?
doing my 200-mile commute.
Said how much is for a
I
gallon
would drive
in your
from
region
New
Grove?
Haven, you know Connecticut,
Kevin
to
Vanderbilt.
Darien, then Darien to
Said
Manhattan,
hi.
then Manhattan back home, and then
JW,
stream until I'm
Texas.
exhausted and pass out. I would do
Said
that like
that's what it is
multiple
for
days
me.
a week.
The heat plus
I would go
longer days
work
I'm wore
after
out.
work till 8 p.m. in Manhattan, work till 8 p.m. in Norwalk, if you know where
Mr.
Norwalk is.
PS4.
Come home and stream after.
Said I'm
After a
from
month or
gas
two of that, I
station.
ended up like having like issues where I
Alcohol.
needed to nap every single day. I was so
Said very much
built up
appreciated for that info,
the
bro.
deficit.
Thank you.
Of course, Al Capone.
Thanks,
Definitely
underscore.
use that tip going into
Said,
YouTube
"What's
Studio
up
on the
tonight?"
desktop.
Great
P-Tex, we're just
Facebook
doing the same stuff as
guys.
last night. New load cell will be here
26
tomorrow,
below.
hopefully, P-Tex. We ordered a new load cell
Said,
today.
yeah, I used to drive from the Bronx to Long Island Riverhead.
That's super far.
Jux 187.
With through Long Island traffic, my
Said, "Damn,
gosh.
dude."
That's a long one. Riverhead's real far from the
Jux
Bronx.
187.
Said that's a true.
It was worth all the money, Jux. I made good money for those trips.
Said how much? were you
$35,
paying
or I'll
for
park in the street for $10.
Tom Ellie.
parking? Said I was in Groton. for
Hard
a
to find
while.
parking on the street sometimes.
Thanks underscore.
You gotta know where you're going.
Said sounds ace.
Jux 187.
Said a lot of people don't realize how draining driving can be on the daily.
What is going on here? Oh my gosh, man! Why are you going so
Said, yeah, 3
slow?
round trip at least.
What is that about?
Dave the Stalker.
Said wow, what a racket.
Mr. PS4.
Said how you find pecs.
This guy doesn't know where he's going, like, at all. Not even a little bit. Please move.
Mr. PS4.
Said
Oh my
Joe
gosh,
Masters.
I didn't mean to do that. Still going. People behind me just crashing randomly. I've never seen someone that slow, like, so misplaced in the grid. That guy was like an E, he was going so slow.
Jux 187.
I don't blame him, but I'm just like so confused how he
Said
got
love.
in that grid spot, but he's braking
JWP Texas.
where he shouldn't even be braking. He
Said
doesn't know where he's
LOL,
going.
bro, beat
He's
naughty.
literally lost.
Dave the Stalker.
Said what a peckerhead.
I didn't mean to do anything to him. He's literally like causing a hazard on the racetrack going that slow. That is not me. No way you could blame that on me, honestly, almost. I was aggressive with him, yes.
Thanks
But
underscore.
why is he going like 40 miles an
Said,
hour
oh,
slower
well,
than he's supposed
laughing
to?
face, Mr. PS4.
Mr. PS4.
In back-to-back corners, right at the start of the
Bro,
race.
you are just too fast.
It's definitely not me
Charles.
being too fast in that case.
Said bro, if you're going to do that, then ram him.
No!
LOL.
It was an accident. It was a true accident. I'm not on the wheel. It's really hard for me to control the car, too.
Said in Taman BTW.
I will be nicer to the next guy who's that slow.
Said
I feel bad now.
probably
You guys made me
wanted
feel
to
bad.
hit him.
I don't need to ram anybody. But homeboy was stuck. He had some issues going on with his wheel or something. I couldn't tell you what was going on there. That's not him. He's like last place.
JWP Texas.
Said these are you guys like damn American. LMAO. Hear it now.
Thanks underscore.
Said rolling on the floor laughing Charles.
That was pretty funny from Charles. That made me laugh.
Said 80 watching eyes.
Massacre.
What's up, Berserker?
Said hello. I'm Mexico. Good game.
Buenos dias. Pacey Nadine.
JWP Texas.
Said speaking of Mexico, I saw a chupacabra today. LOL.
Charles.
Was it actually just a hairless raccoon?
Said hype facts.
It's called Spanish.
Mr. PS4.
It's called
Said
Spanish.
Grove teach us Mexican.
Espanol.
Jux 187.
Said I'm surprised this guy is still P1.
Mr. PS4.
Said GI Charles.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said I'll catch you later chat.
You know what? Kevin, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because the auto driver would brake at those spots.
Said
You make a lot of
may
sense
have
there,
had it
Kevin.
paused for some reason.
Usually it would be ghosted, but I think you're right. That's probably what that was.
Charles Bingham.
Said hi, Mr. PS4.
Did somebody just say they're gonna catch me later? I saw a message that I didn't hear about somebody leaving. Can you guys confirm who that was?
With severe case of mange, completely hairless and rabies. It was really sick broad day.
SDS.
Oh, you did see a
Said waving
chupacabra
hand, waving
then.
hand.
You did see one.
Dakamanka.
Coyote, raccoon,
Said
yeah, it's always
Lisa.
something like that. These mystery animals.
JWP Texas.
Said see you later, Lisa.
Oh, it's Lisa who's leaving. Oh no. Bye, Lisa. We'll see you soon. I hope you come back later. Oh, the GTR is not good at the carousel. I wish I had made a move already on this guy. Pacey Nadine's lacking some pace right now.
Dave the Stalker.
Said man, bear, pig.
I don't want to bump anybody, so I'm lifting. Pacey Nadine really
Said
lacking the
get
pace right
fine
here.
Rob.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said yeah, he seems to be driving fine now.
Thanks underscore.
Said later, Lisa.
I can't look at chat, I'm trying to.
Said later, Lisa.
Dynamax.
Said Boas Noids Grow.
Boa noite, boa noite.
JWP Texas.
What's up, Dynamax?
Said these GTRs are way off the pace.
Boa noite.
Dave the Stalker.
Said South Park, streaming Wars 1 and 2 on Paramount Plus.
Jux 187.
Said give him a
I'm a big South Park fan, I like South Park.
There.
First few seasons were really amazing.
Said
Still pretty
later,
funny.
Lisa.
Holds up well, 20 years later.
Jux 187.
Better than The
Said.
Simpsons.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said JWP, you are right.
Thanks underscore.
Said South Park is legendary.
Dynamax.
Said good luck, brother.
Trying my best. Understeering again here. I hate this. Oh my gosh. So frustrating. If I had not made a couple little mistakes, I'd be right ahead of these guys. We're right behind them. And now I'm going to have to wait till next lap. Once I hit this right. Yeah, I'm not going to catch the draft.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said why some of y'all have some fixing tool in blue and you aren't.
It's because they are moderators of the
Charles
channel.
Bingham.
Said is Alto here?
SDS.
I don't think Aldo's here yet.
Said
You should
still
message
in
him.
slip though.
Still in slip, but it's the weak slip. And because they're in the slip ahead of me, they're pulling
Said
away
no.
still.
Berserker.
Said you speak Spanish, Grove Street.
My mother was from Argentina. And I know Spanish,
Said
but I
said
cannot
the
speak
college
Spanish
happening up front.
fluently. It's very poor. My Spanish está muy
Said
pobre.
I'm gonna go
Muy
knock on
pobre.
Alto's door. We
Not
were
very
up late
good.
last night chatting.
Nadine's so slow! Thank you, Nadine. That was him braking for me, I think.
SDS.
Said you won 1.4 seconds in one corner.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said I think he gave up the position.
I believe he did. He could hear me yelling at him.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said you gained a lot.
I know, and now I'm gonna get held up again. Nope, he got it. That's a good launch from Lynch. I had a good race with this guy, I think, some point in the last couple days. Might have been today. I feel like I've seen this name before. I have a good record making overtakes in this section. It's not an easy section to do it. I'm gonna have to try because I'm getting held up right now. Tiny bit. He's pretty fast. He's quicker than Nadine and the other GTR. Yay! Thank you, sir! I will make you proud now, I promise.
Dave the Stalker.
Said clinking beer mugs.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said they give respect to them.
He saw my pace and he didn't want to hold me up.
Texas.
I get that same feeling. You don't like holding people up behind you when you know you can't hold them back.
Bring some of that American muscle to the ring.
Basaka.
Maybe
Said
JWP,
very
maybe.
good. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
I know that's a decent car, so that's why I'm saying maybe. Could be good.
Said Grove, I speak little Spanish. My stepdad is from Mexico.
Oh!
Damon Alkawadi.
Watch out, please!
Said imagine a GR3 truck.
GR3 Bronco. I mean, if you're gonna put the Suzuki Swift in there, you might as well. The Swift is racing against,
Jax
like,
187.
exotic cars like Lamborghinis and
Said
Ferraris.
when you're in a GTR and get
It's a
passed
Swift.
by a Viper on the right neutral face.
Tribes Robinson.
Said hey Mike, all you lovely folks in chat waving hand.
Hello, Tribes. Great to see you. Great to see you, Tribes.
JWP Texas.
Said the new GR3 Raptor with 5.2 L and 8
Abdulaziz
horsepower.
was getting yelled at by everybody last race for being dirty.
Jax 187.
Said we need a GR3 Camaro. Imagine the body.
SDS.
Said Tribes Food Evening.
SDS.
Said good.
Durkamaka.
Said hello Tribes waving hand.
Aziz is fast. Hello, Durka.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said oh Saudi flag.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said it's rare to see them racing.
Yeah, but they have a very strong car culture.
Said I just want some BTCC cars.
He's just a man who loves racing, this guy. Driving is a cultural thing. Every culture has its different styles of drivers and everything.
KCR underscore Joker.
Cultural thing.
Said GR4 Camaro and GR3 C8 Corvette.
JWP Texas.
Said they only race against their own countrymen in lobbies.
Apex Progress.
Said hello Grove, how's the pedals?
Should be repaired tomorrow if my package ships tonight.
Said they're
Waiting
allowed
to
in
hear for
public
that
racing,
that
but
email.
more like drifting.
I should get an email tonight that my package was shipped.
Said called Pajwala.
I ordered a new load cell Apex this morning, and I checked the box for overnight shipping because I take my streaming very seriously, and as a professional, I need that equipment immediately. Get back to business. Although this has been super fun. Underrated levels of fun being had right now. I'm not winning, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Apex Progress.
Said oh crap, didn't see you were using the controller.
You really don't see many people driving like me on stream with a controller like this, like with motion steering. I bet this is actually reasonably entertaining to watch me do this. A lot of people would never want to drive like this and think motion steering is silly.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said I mix of all drifting, rolls, drag and track, face with hand over mouth, face with tears of joy.
Will Canada.
Thanks for following.
Will Canada, thank you,
Jax
Will.
187.
Thank you, Will, for becoming our newest subscriber. Thank you so much, Will.
Love it.
Hopefully we get to chat with you in a few minutes when the chat timer is up. We have a 5-minute timer for the subscriber-only chat because a lot of bots come into my channel and spam my chat. And the subscriber-only chat slows them down. They still subscribe and get messages through, but a lot less.
Said, did you start using L2 and R2 for gas and brake? She can feel the pressure.
I'm using the right stick.
Said, well, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, clinking beer mugs well.
With another couple corners, I might have caught reflex right here.
JWP.
Couple more corners. Would have caught him.
Chat is definitely jumping.
Berserker.
Said, for position.
Thank you, Berserker. Thank you.
Victory hand.
Gracias. Gracias, senor.
Said, welcome, Will.
Welcome, Will.
Larry Johnston.
Said, I feel much better seeing you do it, although you are showing me how much I suck.
The beauty of that is that you have a path to follow. You can get better. The best
Said,
part
GG.
is the experience of
Said, you
improving
didn't hit the cones.
step by step. Oh, I forgot to meme. I forgot the cones.
Said,
How could
well
I
done,
forget to
son.
meme? How could I forget? My favorite thing to do is hit those cones. Thank you, JWP. Thank you, SDS. I forgot my cones. Do we have any emails?
Said, I was at those bots, but decided I would stay.
No emails.
GGPLA.
GG.
Vex underscore.
Said GG.
What else am I looking at here? I got notifications.
Larry Johnston.
Said, I am definitely improving.
Damon Alkawari.
Said, great charge through the field.
Yeah, I wish we if we didn't lose so much time at the beginning. I lost
Said, I'm
like
letting
6
example
seconds to
of
the
how you
first
can
guy
watch
who I
grow
wrecked
and
by
improve,
accident.
LOL.
Remember that guy at the beginning? If I didn't get held up by him, where would I have finished? He alone cost me more time than all of the
Said
other
GG.
slowdowns combined, probably.
Jax 187.
Said, good race.
Tribes Robin Zich.
Said GG.
Jax 187.
Said, I'm by the G75 minutes. Super smooth.
I bet it is. I think it's a little
Larry
too
Johnston.
oversteery for me in the controller, though. I
Said
think
I
on the
report
controller,
the
I
bots
like
when
this
I catch
understeery Viper. It's treating me well.
Jax 187.
Said, it will be better with the turbo.
JWP Texas.
Said, the fact that you can download replays and watch a player's inputs is amazing work by PD.
Charles Bingham.
Said, K Pasa.
Damon Alkawari.
Said, can you Grove give us some tips in driving?
Larry Johnston.
Said, I'll check back in a few.
Can you give tips in driving? Of course I can, but that's a very general question. We would have to go and like have an objective to kind of jump into. It's too broad for me to really give you anything off of that.
Durka McGurk.
I agree, Texas. That's true. It is definitely a beautiful thing how this game allows you to learn from your peers in a more convenient way than any other game does, most likely.
Damon Alkawari.
FIA replay?
Said, call Alto, guys.
Call Alto? I don't have his phone number. I can message him on Instagram. I totally can do that and bother him.
Jax 187.
Said, I'm using the stick. It's not too bad. I lift every now and then. You would probably do very well with it. Especially if you do that with the Viper.
I'm using stick also. You mean for throttle and brake? What I'm going to do now, guys, I'm going to actually let's reprogram my controller here. I'm going to look around with the stick. This thing. I'm going to set a time right now. I want to start higher up, and I want to win a race of this if possible. If it's possible, I have to be a little higher up the field. Gotta try.
Damon Alkawari.
Said, or 2L2 has force feedback.
I still get the haptic feedback when I shift. I feel like little vibes. But you're right, it would be cool to have the feedback off the pedals.
Said, stick for turning. L2 R2 for throttle and brake.
So early in the stream, before a lot of you got here, Alexander suggested that I try stick for turning, and I tried it. It was so hard for me because I'm so used to motion
but you'll learn
steering.
it does have its advantages and disadvantages. They are not equal, but DS4 is doable.
Dave the Stalker.
Said he's not responding on the PlayStation app. He's probably sleeping.
He does have a weird sleep schedule. Ooh, that was good. I'll reach out to him myself in a little bit. I'm sure he would be here if he was available. Alto is a very, very dedicated member of the channel.
Said driving.
Very,
a
very
Ferrari
supportive.
the IMSA, circa 24 hours romance.
KCR_Joker.
Said, I use L2 for brake, L1 for downshift, or 2 for gas, R1 for upshift.
Damon Alkawati.
I'm using the right stick for pedals
Said maybe it's
and
late
L2
for him.
R2 for my
Drives
shifting
Robinson.
and nothing else. Motion steering for
Said you
everything
will
else.
win. 100% you heard it here first. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
JWP Texas.
Said I made it to top split only driving a Ford and DS4. Learned a lot studying other drivers.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, I think using L2 and R2 for gas and brake is going to make your eyebrows raise. LOL.
I can definitely try it. I'm happy to switch it around and try things. Not afraid to try new things. Can always switch it back.
Damon Alkawati.
Said WTS DS4.
Apex Progress.
Said, what's a DS4?
JW.
That's the DualShock 4 controller.
Said I
This is the
probably
DS5
spent
in my
as much
hand, the
time
DualShock
driving
5
as I
for
did watch
PlayStation 5.
replays.
Oh my gosh! Clip that grass, it almost sent me.
Damon Alkawati.
Said yeah, DS5 is good for racing.
Kevin Vendeventa.
Said would have had a podium if not for the first crash, so I think a win def doable.
KCR_Joker.
Said that's what I use, Dave.
That's a good one.
Dave the Stalker.
Said face vomiting.
KCR_Joker.
Said plus L1 downshift and R1 upshift.
E36 Blur.
Said GT7 OS by far the best game to race on with controller.
I think that's a fact, Blur. I think that is a fact, Blur. You'd have a hard time naming another one.
Dave the Stalker.
Said dual sense.
That's so dangerous what I'm doing like that, riding some curbs, going straight over them. It is the DualSense, yeah. Since it's the newest, latest model, they call it the DualSense, not the
Said
DualShock.
no,
Thank you
I
for
use stick
correcting
R2
me.
L2 square for downshift X for upshift.
Damon Alkawati.
Said DS5 BTW.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I am amazed at how fast you guys can get around this track. There's a fine line that you need to be in.
JWP Texas.
Said I use the stick to shift and it's perfect. Actually get the feeling you're shifting up/down.
Andy Benz.
Said if you sacrifice a race and then enter straight after the deadline, I get a 25 minutes to set a qualifying time.
377.
Said so Dave.
Almost crashed.
gotta
I'm reading the
ask,
chat
how
and
did you
almost
get
like
that
making
name?
mistakes here and there. This might be a better time though.
Tribes Robinson.
Said Tam, I used the same when I switched off the rig and chill race.
Kevin Van de Venter.
Said it is haptic, plus the triggers. I think that's where the dough comes from.
Somebody said they can't believe how we get around this track. When I was new to Gran Turismo 5 as a young man at 18 years old, 19 years old, I thought the same thing. Like, this track is so intimidating. This track is so impressive. How can anybody get around this thing with a
Said
gold
you should
time?
end the stream with
And
you
that is
drifting
really
the
what
controller that
lit a
way.
fire under me to try and become a better driver for the rest of my life. Should end the stream with me drifting on the controller that way. I could try it out. I haven't done drifting like this yet.
Said it's all practice, man. Lots of repetition.
It's exactly a day later. I beat that unbeatable time trial. It wasn't so unbeatable. I learned the track. Never forget that time trial. I really needed a better lap than that, but I'll take it. Look at that Pac-Man.
JWP Texas.
Said you have to push the limits, so you know how fast you can take corners, etc.
JWP Texas.
Said a lot of people don't push the limits, so they stay relatively slow-faced with tears of joy.
E36 Blur.
Said I love Nürburgring, never raced online, then one day hopped in an online lobby and came in first. Made me try sport mode, and now I'm B-class.
Damon
It's a
Alkawati.
great track. It reminds me a lot of the roads where I live.
Better, winky face.
Thank you so much, Tribes. Much better than the one I had before. 3 seconds
Said,
faster
still a
almost.
very nice time.
2.5 seconds quicker. On my other account, I have a 702,
Said,
and I think I could do a
I'd take
7 minutes
corners
flat
two ways.
if I had my wheel.
Too fast or too slow.
I think with the controller, I could probably do a 704 if I get it right.
377.
Dinner time. Bye
Said,
bye,
dinner
RRR.
time.
Arr.
Enjoy, fools.
We'll see you soon.
See you
We'll
guys
hope
soon.
we see you when you come back, when your dinner's done.
JWP Texas.
Said, yes, sir. If you ain't wrecking, you ain't trying hard enough, Mo.
Damon Alkawati.
Said, do you have a Discord server?
Yes. We just shared the link yesterday with a few people. We're just starting to get people in my Discord.
Turkamaka.
Said, later RRR 377.
I'll share the Discord link.
Andy Benz.
Said for me, it asks about what corners to carry speed through, and what corners to get fast exists. I was really fast on Forza, still learning on GT7.
Tribes Robinson.
Said later RRR.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Discord.
Michael Grove.
Said https
I'm third place now.
discord.gg/gfskjckw.
Dave the Stalker.
Said CYARRR.
Mr. T 48 Renzo.
Said add your Discord link to description.
You're right, I should do that. You're right, I should have did that a long time ago. Good idea.
Said hi waving hand.
Mr. Renzo, great to see you. Great to see you, bro. Welcome back. We're having a great stream so far. Going pretty well.
Charles.
I ordered a new load cell today, Renzo. Did you see on Instagram?
KC_Joker.
Said, I'd love to know what kind of time I could do at the ring in my old Camaro. I had a 92 with a 383 stroke.
Thank you, Al Capone.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Snooky. I see you.
SDS.
Said, good evening, Mr. T.
Al Capone.
Said, good luck.
Mr. T 48 Renzo.
Said, good to see you all.
JW Texas.
Said, yeah, you just have to practice, and you'll eventually be flying around corners and know which corners you need good exit rather than late braking.
G_Ready Prince.
Said,
G ready.
What's up, everyone?
Hello, G ready.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Smokey is behind the building smoking meat.
Mr. T 48 Renzo.
Said I've not. I'll check now at Grove.
SDS.
Said G ready, waving hand, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Charles Bingham.
Said hi ready. I lost a lot of time to the leader there. 5/10 in that sector to the leader.
Turkamenka.
Said hello G_ready, waving hand.
Mr. T 48 Renzo.
Said hi waving hand, medium dark skin tone Charles.
G_Ready Prince.
Said full crowd today, huh? Some my guys flexed biceps.
Mr. T 48 Renzo.
Said hi G ready.
JWB Texas.
Said howdy.
KC_Joker.
Said Grove if I pay for it. Would you race me at the ring in real life?
Andy Benz.
I definitely would.
Said your Discord has a new member, lol.
Thank you so much for joining.
Mr. T 48 Renzo.
We'll add some new stuff in there soon. I'm trying to get some Discord mods that want to help me make it nice.
Kevin
A couple people said they would love to help.
Said fourth is way back there.
Charles Bingham.
Said hi KCR.
Put up another camera? I need to get another camera.
Said shit I wanted face with tears of joy.
I would love to put a camera or two in here. Maybe one in the other room so I can go to the other room,
Said,
use another rig on another camera.
Money. Frowning face, pleading face.
Probably need a new PC to do all that.
Dave the Stalker.
Said it's nice to see people jumping on discourse.
Mr. T 48 Renzo.
Said JWPT, waving hand, medium dark skin tone.
KC_Joker.
Said hi Bingham.
Berserker.
Said put another camera bro.
JWB Texas.
Said I'll cough up some money.
Mr. T 48 Renzo.
Said KCR.
G_Ready Prince.
Said so I'm late, how's Grove doing? Is he kicking ass or what, lol?
Jax 187.
Said
That was
we're
so
all going
fast.
to the ring on Joker.
Faster than the leader.
SDS.
Said 69 in chat 71 likes nice ratios.
JWB Texas.
Said Grove need come to Texas and do some track days too. Circuit of the Americas would be fun.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I really apologize for the damn typos.
Damon Alkawari.
Said I need to go to the grade in 5H.
G_Ready Prince.
Said yeah, let's see those socks rolling on the floor laughing.
Mr. T 48 Renzo.
Said another new Discord member.
G_Ready Prince.
Said most sim racers have that camera view, lol.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said welcome Mr. T.
Andy Benz.
Said I am not a Discord expert, but I'm willing to learn and help if you need it.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said Tammin waving hand medium dark skin tone.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said hey.
Ah!
Charles Bingham.
Said Grove, I got an extra PS4 camera. Do you need it?
2 saves for the price of
Jax
one right there.
187.
Somebody else crashed. The leader
Grove
crashed
into
right there.
Lamar.
Had a huge accident. Leader lost a ton of time.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said Andy hello.
Basaka.
Said you can drive with the camera in cockpit mode. Bro.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I've been using Discord for about 3.5 years now. The struggle for me at the beginning was to get over the fact that it's not like a message board for him.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said hey Jax.
J_Eddie Prince.
Said do you guys know when the PS5 VR comes out?
I would say sometime by the holidays. Good bet.
Said hey Renzo.
JWP Texas.
Said I've been tracking out at Texas Motor Speedway since it's local, but not the best track.
Jax 187.
Said hey Mr. T.
Jax 187.
Said Lime Rock is nice.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said Berserker, thumbs up medium dark skin tone.
Dirkamaka.
Said running to store BRB.
Dave the Stalker.
Said and who,
I
DR.
lost some significant time there. Half second.
Said would be great to see the new pedals in action with the extra camera from Charles.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said Dirka my guy, waving hand medium dark skin tone.
Basaka.
Said don't get distracted bro, total concentration.
Okay.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said GTG guys
Okay,
say
Tamim.
hi to Alto for me.
Tamim, we'll see you in a bit. Hopefully you come back.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said, hope I've said hello waving hand medium dark skin tone to everyone, lol grinning squinting face.
JWP Texas.
Said I've been looking into GoPro myself, anybody recommend? Something that won't fall off at high speeds, Hero 10 is what I'm looking at.
STS.
Said later Taman.
JWP Texas.
Said later man.
Tribes Robinson.
Said hey T smiling face with smiling eyes.
Jax 187.
Almost crashed.
Said would take my CRV on the ring. Prop flip.
Dave the Stalker.
Said do the GoPro's record in 5.1.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said hey Robinsage raised fist medium dark skin tone.
Pushing my absolute hardest right now.
JWP Texas.
Said I don't know anything about cameras, sorry, I'm useless there, but 4K?
Dave the Stalker.
Said yes, some of the GoPros do shoot 4K.
Jax 187.
Said Viper has good top end.
some little mistakes here. It's tough to avoid these.
Dave the Stalker.
Said tough Trak.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, I'm just glad to stay on it, lol.
Jax 187.
Said TBF Viper isn't the easiest to drive.
Berserker.
Said GT7 is how Real Racing 3 have played it.
Not exactly cleaner, no, I wouldn't say that. If anything, it might
Said
even be
cleaner
dirtier,
Racing in the EU.
depending what lobby
I
you're
can punt it a
in. People
lot
were very
on
nice
the
to me,
rest
though, in the
account.
previous race.
G
They were very, very nice to
Influence.
me.
Said, I bet it's thousands of dollars to take your car on this track in real life.
Insane Gym Rat, what's going on? How are you doing today?
48 Renzo.
I hope I can catch
Said
reflex
Pet
for you.
Inventor, raised
Keep trying.
medium dark skin tone.
JWP Texas.
Said always better races in EMEA Grove, just in lower lobby.
Dave the Stalker.
Said it's hilarious.
I wouldn't say they're
Playing
better.
Real Racing 3 since 2012.
It's very
First
equal
time
with what we do in North
48
America.
Renzo.
But I will say they have more
Said
players,
insane
so
Gym
there's
Rat.
just generally going to be bigger lobbies because they have more people. They have a lot more people. The level is also higher because the competition's higher.
G_Ready Prince.
Said Grove any racetracks in your city?
No, but there's
Jax
one
187.
there's one or two in Connecticut
Said I
that
love
Jeps and I
watching
know
the
about.
kids at the ring.
Oh!
IRL, they let anything on there. Pretty crazy.
What was that?
JWP Texas.
Said
I
lot
touched
of
the
the
grass.
same assholes hanging around in NA lobbies.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I used to
Oh,
play
bro.
on my iPad too, which is now dead.
Oh, man. I wanted to catch him so bad. It's not over yet.
Dave the Stalker.
Said whoa.
Dave the Stalker.
Said rattlesnake.
Jax 187.
Said we got Lime Rock in CT, pretty well known. It's super nice they're tucked in the woods.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, how close are you to Loudon, New Hampshire? NASCAR was just there.
Penalty?
Insane Gym Rat.
Nope.
Said I'm good, going around here, no quicker than 706. You're quick.
JCR_Joker.
Thank you so much, Insane Gym Rat. Thank you so much. I've got a 702 in time trial on my main account with the wheel, but
Said
right now I'm
NASCAR
using the
is at
controller
home
because
now
my
this
wheels'
weekend,
brakes are
maybe
not
the weekend
working.
after.
SDS donated a super chat. Good stream. Catch you all in the next one. SDS, I'll try my best to get on a little earlier for you because I know how late it is.
Said your
I
Mexican
have no
friend
problem
says,
getting on early
"Slow
once
down,
in a while.
Swagger, person raising headlight skin tone
SDS,
swag,
thank you
face
so
with
much for
sunglasses."
donating on your way out. It's so sweet.
G_Ready Prince.
Thank you so much, SDS.
Said SDS for the win.
Legendary.
Dave the Stalker.
Said clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
JCR_Joker.
Said I'm 18 hours away from everywhere in the world.
I crashed the car and SDS donates.
SDS.
Said appreciated brother, have a good one.
JCR_Joker.
Said SDS is a legend.
Man, I should have had this guy. I thought I had reflex
Said Texas
the
has
whole
some
race.
tracks, but
When it
everyone
started,
loves the
I really
highways.
couldn't reel him in, but then
I'm
it started to
learning now just how
happen.
expensive tracking is first
10th by 10th, I brought him in.
Maintenance is crazy.
When I crashed, I was
Brakes
really
and
thinking we're
tires.
going to catch him by the straight.
Insane
You
Gym
just
Rat.
got V3s. So that's what
Said
I
just
have
recently
that
got
the load
V3
cell broke.
Fanatec pedals.
This is the
They are
second load
awesome.
cell that I'm replacing, so I'm on my third load cell now, Jim Rat. If you ever need help, just ask me. I have Fanatec V3 inverted pedals also. I was gonna go in the pit and then I didn't turn in early enough.
Dave the Stalker.
Said 72 watching.
Woo! Oh man.
G_Ready Prince.
Said to much like Power Grove, LOL. Take one leg day off this week, LOL.
That's honestly what Benza is. It's too much
Said
abuse,
third.
yeah. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave.
Said oh no, I found the performance kit miles better also.
Miles better. And if you haven't done this yet, Insane Gym Rat, there is a stiffer throttle spring that comes in the box also.
Said
I
smash
didn't
that
even know
one
this till like
folks.
years after I bought it. I put that stiffer throttle spring in around
Said nice race,
May
smiling
last
face
year
with
when I
smiling eyes.
changed the
Grim
load
Reaper.
cell 2 years ago. The stiffer
Said
throttle
why you
spring
always
is
play
so
on
much
Fanatec
better
Podium?
than the stock throttle spring if you have it.
Mr_T.
I really, really like it.
Said
Why
GG.
you won't play on the Podium?
JW
Grim Reaper, my
Texas.
Podium is fine, but my
Said it's so
brake
much
pedal
cheaper
has
to
a
just buy
damaged
a
load
wheel
cell.
than play GT7,
So earlier
LOL.
today at work, I ordered a new load cell by contacting Fanatec. I had it overnight shipped, and we'll check my email again to see if it has left
I'm
the
Nana.
warehouse yet.
Said morning, morning, morning. girl.
Otherwise, I would be on the Podium. I love my
Insane
Podium.
Jimre.
I love you. I love you.
Said
I'll give you a
I
kiss.
switched it. Also put a damper on the accelerator as well.
Mr_T.
Oh, you did?
Renzo.
Said Grim Reaper waving head
Excellent,
medium dark
excellent.
skin tone.
So the accelerator damper, I'm really impressed you did that because I've read about people doing that.
Said okay, thank you. You are amazing player on playing Pad Grinning Face.
Oh, thank you, Grim Reaper. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest. I'm absolutely giving everything I have to try and attack and not fall behind, but we'll have to do that again. I believe we're going to do another one of this again.
Jax187.
Said what's the best cheapest wheel?
I have it in
want
the other
one,
room.
But not trying to spend 800.
I have the cheapest
Jax
wheel
187.
and I have the best wheel, and I need to make the
Said I
video
have
of them
zero
both,
knowledge
but
of wheels.
I'm super lazy.
Insane Jimret.
Said damper on the brake and accelerator. Strong on the brake, weak on the accelerator.
I should go get my other wheel and like
Mr.
post it up right
_T.
there so you can look
48
at it.
Renzo.
Said Wayong Nana, old woman, medium dark skin tone.
Hello, Nana.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I had a Carrera GT3 RSV2 with Club Sport pedals and the
Legendary
brake kit.
wheel.
It came with several oil weights and springs.
I'm Nana.
You can use
Said
Slipstream to
Renzo
stick to
Morning.
cars like chewing.
Berserker.
Said you can use Slipstream to stick to cars like chewing.
G_Ready Prince.
Said do it Grove.
Jax187.
Said what's it's called Grove?
Jax187.
Said yeah, post it. I want to check it out. Appreciate it.
I'm Nana.
Said morning, morning, morning Grove.
JWP Texas.
Said sounds like Grove needs to do a beaming face with smiling eyes giveaway on the cheap wheel.
Mr_T. 48 Renzo.
Said McLaren GT3 V2 wheel is a great wheel and cheap.
Dave the Stalker.
Said T300 RS is an excellent wheel to start with.
Jax187.
Said I have room for it, so I'd love to get one and have the option to switch back and forth.
Insane Jimret.
Said glad I went inverted V3, they are sick.
Yeah, me too.
Dave the Stalker.
I think the normal ones are just as good
Said get the Thrustmaster TLCM pedals.
Tribes Robin Zich.
Said I just got Porsche 911 GTR from Fanatec last week. It's so nice, smiling face with smiling eyes.
though. Oh, it's so nice. It's a beautiful piece of equipment. It's really well made. I've got to see in person the CSL one. So we have 10 minutes for this, 20 minutes for this, and 10 minutes for this. I'll do an oil change as we think about what's next.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said, I also use the CSL Elite wheel too.
Casey_Joker.
Said, do a raffle to give away the cheap wheel away if you hit 2K subscribers.
Well, I originally bought the cheap wheel to travel with it and to use it to teach
Said the G29
kids that I already
is also
coach
a
soccer
solid
for.
starter wheel.
I told their parents what I do and how I actually like
J_86.
coach adults in the
Said,
racing
I had
game
the
here,
G90. It's
and
okay
how a lot of
as a
people,
beginner.
seek me out for advice and stuff, and I
Jax
have the
187.
confidence to use
Said,
my,
I need to do some research
my
on this
skills
whole
as an
thing.
educator, my skills as a soccer coach, to teach this to the same sort of audience, the kids that I work with. So I bought that wheel literally specifically for one child who I private trained with soccer as like something else to kind of challenge him with. And we only used it a few times, so maybe we'll do more with that in the future. Maybe I'll end up leaving it at this kid's place. Or I can take that idea and give it away. I really don't have a real use for it right now, besides the fact I can't use this wheel, and I really should be using that one. But setup issues like that, this rig can't mount that wheel. I'd have to do it in the other room. I'd have to move the PlayStation. Have to move my computer. Have to move all of my lights. It would be a big pain to reorganize
JWP
everything
Texas.
for just a day or two.
Said kids these days need driver mod, no doubt.
I'll go get that wheel in a minute.
Dave
I'll go grab it.
Listoka.
Said that kid would love to have that wheel.
Yeah, he absolutely loves it. The few times that we did it, he's actually very talented too. I only wanted to do that, and buy that to
Jessica.
work with him because he's
Said
shown
race
a
in the
lot of
24
talent in
hours
soccer.
of lemons.
He's one of the best young players I've ever
Jax
seen.
187.
Said Viper looks sick.
Casey_Joker.
24 hours of Le Mans?
Said definitely a good way to promote the channel.
The real one? The real 24? What do you mean? Do you mean, like go do circuit experience or something, Berserker? I see there's a thing here. It wants me to do stuff. It wants me to take a photo. Oh, it's
Charles
Sarah.
Bingham.
My girl Sarah.
Said Grove, if you're going to give away the wheel, I take it.
You deserve
LOL.
it. Why am I named Oliver? Oh, this guy's named Oliver. That's right. I forgot the guy with the hat. The creepy guy with the hat. You must be Grove Street. More than 2,500 spots. Somehow I feel like that's an exaggerated number.
Jax 187.
Said Sarah looking THICC.
Whoa, BVD! Thank you for subscribing, bro. Thank you.
Thanks for following.
Really appreciate that, BVD.
Saint Jemre.
What did you say about Sarah?
Said I'm from the UK, and you guys
Sarah looking thick. I think you gotta leave Sarah alone, bro.
always get hunted on my US account. DRAXRS. Probably because I'm starting from the back every time.
Yeah, no, absolutely. People from the back have no common sense. They're
Said I'm now
a lot of the
fine.
time people at the back aren't used to having
Mr_T
to
48
concede to
Renzo.
somebody who's much faster than them.
Said when is manufacture and nation starting back?
JWP Texas.
They should be starting at the end of the month here.
Said Grove, if you do the real 24 hours lemons, I'll knock out 12 thumbs up.
I honestly have had
36
people
blood.
offer me to race on their Lemons teams.
Said hey
I could call them
Grove, you
tonight.
gonna watch the GTWS finals
Definitely,
tomorrow?
I have friends that are going to be in it.
Dave the
A
Stop.
lot of friends that are going to be in it.
Said clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said BVD clapping hands medium dark skin tone.
Jax 187.
Said LOL.
Mr_T 48 Renzo.
Said hey blur waving hand medium dark skin tone.
Casey_Joker.
Said I got 2 million today for the time trial and there is a new time trial today.
E36 Blur.
Said hey Mr. T.
Dave the Stalker.
Said we need a 24 hours of lemons.
LA Thorn.
Said hey Grove, how has the pedal or setup situation? Did you resolve the problem?
No, not today,
Yeah,
but
I'm
tomorrow we should get a new load cell in the
Said I'm
mail.
back.
I ordered overnight a new load cell.
JWP Texas.
Said Android, don't know about that, LOL.
Take the shot.
E36 Blur.
Said 24 hours of lemons on GT7? Let's go.
I have a friend in New Zealand who does Lemons. They have it there too.
Jax
And he
187.
really wants me to come out to New Zealand. He said,
Said
you
we
can
need
drive my
pipes,
race
keep
car.
on GT7
I want you in the
seriously."
team to do a race one day. And I'm like, dude, New Zealand's 10,000 miles away. I would go if it was a little closer. But, yeah, save it. It was a pretty good picture. Did I make Andy happy? Can I leave now? Can I leave now, Andy? I can. No, I can't. Wait. What didn't I do? I gotta do that before I can go to the cafe.
Said okay. Well, I hope it works for you.
I haven't seen the confirmation yet. It
Said
hasn't been
just
sent.
GT7
So if it doesn't get sent
bro.
today, I mean, it is what it is. I'll get it
Or do
Saturday.
you dabble in ACC/iRacing?
I have
JW
played them both
Texas.
because I have friends who have those
Said, I'll
setups.
pitch in on
I'm
Group
really,
5
really
to
fast
go
in
watch
both
the
of them
Lemons
too.
race if I had friends faced with tears of joy.
E36 bleu.
Said the way Lemons does it is cool.
I'm gonna show you my
It's
email
split over
from
3 days.
Fanatec.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Jax, I will not be surprised if, when PD adds Pikes Peak.
I spent a lot on the shipping.
Said, did we get a new update in GT7?
Not today. We didn't. Focus. Focus yourself. Ow. Been pinched.
Jax 187.
Said would be sick, Dave. If they add sprints, it would be cool.
Dave the Stalker.
They charged me 10
Said
bucks
next
for
week,
handling.
most likely. Unless they skip the month.
$10 to put it in the box.
Jax 187.
Said he'll climb/sprints.
E36 bleu.
Said PD already sponsors Pikes Peak.
Dave the Stalker.
Said obey me.
Yeah, I don't have any
JWP Texas.
any tracking
Said,
numbers yet.
so what's been the best combo so far on GT7? Any meme races I've missed out on?
Mr. T48.
Honestly, my favorite one we
Said
ever
Ellen
had so
Throne,
far
waving hand, medium dark skin tone.
was probably the Daytona
Ellen
GR3. I had such a
Said
blast
funny Rockstar
with the
is
first
adding an
one. That
interesting
Daytona,
update on GTA
they kept it
5
around
next
for
week.
like more than a week, I think. I had so much fun. And then the second one, the Lasarth with the Mercedes GR2, I had a blast with that one also. Those are two of my favorites. This one is great. I like this one. And obviously 2 weeks ago with the Nürburgring GP was awesome. They've honestly been pretty
Jax
good.
187.
They're trying their best.
Said we need to get a hold of PS and let them know we need Pikes Peak.
Jax 187.
Said PD asterisk.
Do I not have a
Massacre.
tracking number yet?
Said you can race on NASCAR tracks in GT7 with a Toyota Camry.
No, I don't have tracking numbers. The suspense here, man. I want that
Insane
stuff sent
Gemini.
immediately.
Said how much are the gas/petrol prices over there?
I'm paying about
Dave the Stalker.
$5 a gallon right now.
Said Kaz is on Facebook and Twitter.
He won't
Yeah,
like
they
be
don't.
active on there though. I think they're just like
Said how?
for show, those accounts.
JWP Texas.
Said y'all heard NASCAR is going to do street race in Chicago next season?
E36 bleu.
Said NYC is 4.60-ish.
Yeah, that's about what I'm paying.
JWP
$4.60,
Texas.
$5.
Said that should be fun to watch honestly.
Jax 187.
Said gas is about $4 where I'm at.
Dave the Stalker.
Said the athlete crown.
Jax 187.
Said been going down lately.
Dave the Stalker.
Will,
Said
Will,
3-year
welcome, Will.
contract.
Welcome here,
LA
Will.
Thorn.
I think that's your first
Said,
message
yeah,
since you
same
subscribed.
NJ.
Will Canada.
Said what's up guys, thanks for having me.
Hello, Canadian friend Will.
Dave the Stalker.
Said they will probably use the erasing track in Chicago.
Well, now it's going to be like really hard to
Said
win.
that's not a Camry.
This guy up front is like, you know, as fast as I am on my wheel, essentially. I have a 702 on my wheel.
Charles Bingham.
Said hi Will.
Last race, he did good.
Jax 187.
Said GR1 Camry when?
Dave the Stalker.
Said I didn't think that's a Camry. It's too big.
It's a Camry. It's a big chunky
Charles
Camry.
Bingham.
Said,
Oh,
hi,
BVD!
Mr.
You
T
are
48
Reflex.
Renzo.
Alan. Said hey
Bro,
waving hand
thank
medium
you
dark
for
skin tone
hearing
with
me out
Canada
and checking
maple
out my
leaf.
channel. Welcome, BVD.
BVD.
Welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Said GG made I am Reflex.
So, BVD, you can see my wheel
JWP
here, my
Texas.
Fanatec. It's
Said,
fine,
I
but the
think
pedals
I'm
are
about
messed
to
up,
upgrade fuel
so
pump
we're using
injectors
motion
and
steering.
go
I'm
full
using tilt to
E85.
steer right
it's
now.
so much cheaper, like $3 gallon. Plus you get all the horsepower/torque.
Jux 187.
Said will be the
You
best
really
on
can't get
gas.
E85 readily where I
Delta
live.
Macro.
It's not available.
Said hello, well.
No, it's not. You gotta go far and wide to
JW,
find it.
Texas.
I'd never see it.
Said y'all get E85 up there, Grove?
I haven't seen it. Maybe Jux has. Jux and I live in the same state. Yo, look at the guy car up front. It's so wiggly. You got some lag. This is my motion steering driving position, something like this. I keep
Said
my
E85
elbows
is
nice and tight
if
into
you
my
live
body.
in Long Island. Everywhere else, not so Michigan.
Osaka.
Said I hardly understand what you say, Street. I do not speak much Spanish.
JWP Texas.
Said it's so much better, especially turbo cars. It's everywhere here, luckily.
Jux 187.
Said we don't have it here either.
E36 Blue.
Said Grove's new name is Street. I like that.
Osaka.
Said sorry, I meant English.
Insane Jamret.
Said had to let my rare 4-door R33 GTST go. Petrol prices are too much to run it.
What? Wow, that's sad. I hope you got a good deal. That's a precious car you sold. I'm surprised you sold. People who buy those usually keep them for life, it seems like. I had a Toyota Sequoia with a 4.2 liter,
Dave the Stalker.
4.7 liter
Said, oh,
V8,
snap,
and it
Scotty,
was horrible on gas. I had it
on the
all last
Daytona
year and
Cobra.
part of this year. Got really bad gas mileage for my long trips.
Said exactly why I parked my V8 and bought a 4-banger, LOL.
I miss my Sequoia so much. It broke on me. I didn't sell it.
Said the market for those is
Sold it
awesome
after
right
it broke.
now.
Insane Jamret.
Said I made the mistake of using as my daily, instead of my toy on the side.
E36 Blue.
I'm trying my hardest, BBD. I'm
Said I
trying.
had a Q50 twin turbo.
I'm gonna try to catch him,
Man, that
BBD.
thing was quick.
Osaka.
Said use the curves on the curves and the width of the track to gain Grove acceleration. Thumbs up, smiling face with sunglasses.
JWP Texas.
Said I wouldn't call that a mistake, man. You enjoyed the car daily. Can't beat that.
Insane Jamret.
Said drift tuned 400 horses. It was mint.
No! Come on, man. I had him so bad. I was catching up to this guy the whole way, and now I'm going to lose tons of time. I'm going to have dirty tires right here. Almost went off.
JWP Texas.
Said it looks beautiful if that's the one in your pic.
Lost a full second off that mistake. So avoidable. It's a tough corner, but I've been getting it right. I did that again! 2 races in a row! Oh my gosh, BBD, that's exactly what I did in the other race.
In 36
Oh,
Said Jim Rat. Better selling it than running into RB.
these curbs, these brake zones have curbs that go in and out. I
Mr.
touched it.
underscore T 48 Renzo.
Said I have a V8 Lexus GS430 parked up too. It's actually been driven on Top Gear.
I'm sorry I
by
crashed,
Richard
guys. I'm so
Hammond
sad about it.
2001.
I want to do the best races I
Video is
possibly
on
can.
YouTube. Richard Hammond's Lexus review. It's called.
JWP Texas.
Said damn dude, deja vu.
The exact same thing.
Said don't lose your cool grove.
I never do, I never do.
Mr. underscore T 48 Renzo.
Said it's saved on my YouTube channel.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I can't wait for the LFA to come back.
JWP Texas.
Said that's pretty awesome. I'd love to meet those guys.
Mr. underscore T 48 Renzo.
Said nice, okay hand medium dark skin tone.
Insane Jim Rat.
Said yes, the one in my picture. Going to miss the chatter of the turbo.
I'm Nana.
Said LFA, my favorite.
Mr. underscore T 48 Renzo.
Said me too, JWP.
I saw brake lights.
In 36 blood.
Said I hope we get the C8 in GT7.
Masaka.
Said come bro if you can, you already know it, bro.
JWP Texas.
Said I'm getting used to the turbo noises, they're great, and all but the V8 is just nasty in the Coyote motor.
Andy Benz.
Said that was naughty.
I'm not sure what happened there, Andy Bins. I don't want to assume. I'm not so sure he was intentionally doing that though. Geofence Tech Studios, thank you for following. Thank you for
Thanks
subscribing,
for
bro.
following.
Andy Benz.
Said he brake checked you.
36 blood.
Said V8 is where it's at.
Oh right, it's pretty clear he is trying to brake check me now. He's trying his hardest.
Said
It's pretty clear he's trying to brake check me now.
Coyote engine in one car.
William Ricketts.
Said grinning face.
He's not very good at it.
Grinning face with smiling eyes. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Dakamaka.
Said welcome Geo fans.
That was definitely cheating.
Grim Reaper.
Said are you involved in racing outside of the game?
JWP
I want to
Texas.
be. I've done some
Said V8.
some track
addicted
days
for
and
all
some
the fun,
karting, but not
LOL.
anything official. I would love it if somebody gave me an opportunity.
Said that was cheating. It stopped suddenly.
That's bad. That's bad from him.
Mr.
Bad,
underscore T
Siggy.
48 Renzo.
Said I'll share a picture.
No,
of
I
the
will
cars
never
on
punt
Road
somebody.
Discord.
It doesn't really help me to punt somebody. It doesn't do me any good, really, for them to do worse, you know? What does me good is getting by them in a clean way. That actually helps me. Makes me look good. Like Tom Brooks wants.
Mr. underscore T 48 Renzo.
Welcome, GeoForce. Welcome,
Said
bro.
Geoforce waving hand medium dark skin tone.
And welcome, Melon. Melon, I don't know if you were here earlier. Welcome.
Said clinking beer mugs Geoforce.
You want to bet he tries the brake check again? I think that's like his favorite move, this guy. I think he'll try it one more time.
Insane Jim Rat.
Said mate of mine imported a Corvette from over there, running meth. Insane. I had an Audi S5 V8, and it doesn't compare to the American V8.
Wow, what a setup.
Dave the Stalker.
Said your shoe will get dirty melon.
Evil Melon.
Said just got here after daughter's softball game.
Mr.
Oh, cool. I
underscore
hope they did well. I hope you had a good time watching.
Said evil melon.
Andy Benz.
Get close and change direction. Okay. We'll try to dummy him, you're saying. Do a dummy when he brake checks. can't believe he did it twice. Like, really, just like no F's given to do that to me twice. Like, what did I ever do to you, Siggy? Besides drive faster.
JWP Texas.
Said I'm looking at GT350 right now, so my 5.0 the difference in sound is night and day, plus holds value.
I hear so many negative things about reliability with the GT350s though. I've heard a bunch. They overheat. They can't do track days. Your 4-banger might be better at track days. There's a lawsuit with the GT350s. That might just be the Cobra R's. I don't want to get brake checked again. I don't want to get brake checked again.
Said 82 likes awesome job everybody.
Andy Benz.
Said the first time was obvious, absolutely no need o brake when he did.
Maybe he felt bad. Maybe he felt bad and left.
GT350 not worth it.
I don't know what happened there.
Bearings like nothing.
Basaka.
Said come on Grove.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery. What?
JWP Texas.
Said
Maximum Attaku! 30
plus are
Putra!
completely different.
Attaku!
Said maximum attaco.
I watch a lot of Best Motoring when I want to go to bed. It's my favorite thing to put on
Said they have an oil
YouTube.
consumption problem.
Favorite thing to watch besides Gran Turismo videos is Best
Said
Motoring.
looks like he disconnected.
Andy Benz.
Said well done, nice move.
Maximum Attaku.
Said nice talking cars, glad I came across your channel Grove, good racing. I'm off to bed, it's 2:15 a.m. here, need some shut-eye.
Yo, thank you so much for the compliment, man. I hope we get to see you again soon.
Said dude,
Everybody say
probably
goodbye.
looking in the rearview mirror.
Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Appreciate
Said
you.
JWP, a regular coyote is way better.
I accidentally stayed in third.
48 Renzo.
Said Ferdy Putra.
JWP Texas.
Little breaks, please. Little breaks, please.
Said take it easy man.
Admigo.
Said lady.
Bye, Jim Rat.
JWP Texas.
We will be here every day, Jim Rat. I'm trying to stream
Said
every
there's
single
just
day.
something about a flat plane Shelby though.
Uploading a couple times a week, too.
Said see ya insane, backslash.
E36 Blood.
Said Grove you know Tsuchiya has his own channel now with proper English translation? He drove the Hellcat, it was hilarious.
I've watched a little bit, but I haven't seen that. That sounds so cool. If you want, you can link that, and I'll get the link out of here later. You can send it to me, too. I think sending it here is better, because then everybody else can watch it. Geotech! Geotech is finally done waiting. Geofence. Geofence
Said
Tech.
CYA.
Geofence Tech Studio.
St. Jamret.
Said CYA later guys.
Andy Benz.
Said L8 are rat.
Smoke Baxter.
Said evening all.
Geofence Tech Studios.
Said hi everyone.
Geofence Tech Studios.
Said hi Grove.
JWP Texas.
Said Coyote is good though loves boost and it'll handle 900 plus to the wheels on stock internals. GT350 definitely slower though.
Mustard T 48 Renzo.
Said night Jim Rat.
Turkamanga.
Said hello Geofence.
Dave the Stalker.
Said hi.
Mustard T 48 Renzo.
Said hey Baxter.
Andy Benz.
Said hi Geo.
Geofence Tech Studios.
Too bad I can't do that like that every time.
Said watching you on Insta yesterday, and that side-by-side overtake at Nürburgring was dope.
Oh, that was you! That's right. I
Said
saw your
said
comment.
anything about doing live championships.
Thank you for
again?
that. That's one of my favorite overtakes, like I told you.
Geofence Tech Studios.
Anything about the live championships
Said hi,
again?
Andy.
Tribes Rock.
Yes, they're going to be doing them. They have a live championship scheduled right now in
Geofence Tech Studios.
Austria that people already have the plane
Said
tickets for. It's already been decided who's going, JWP, as of a couple weeks ago.
Said Geofence.
Geofence text to use.
Said Renzo, morning.
E36 blur.
Said video code MLAJ3N7AJI for YouTube. Won't let me paste the link.
JW.
Thank you so much for linking that. I can't wait to check it out.
Said we should get a group buy-in. LOL.
Evil Melody.
Said
Got those
"Bro,
cones
what
that
are you
time."
using for accelerator and brake?
I'm using the right stick,
JWP Texas.
and it has
Said
an
I got
extender
some
on it, as you can
vacation
see. You can pop it off.
Brian Gonzalez.
I recommend these for controller.
Said your pedal still broken?
Yes, pedal still broken. Hello, Brian.
Said good race.
There was no way to fix it, Brian. I tried and tried and tried yesterday and the day before. Today I ordered new parts for the pedals. I'm just going to swap in a new load cell. Everything should work perfectly as soon as I put it in. So I ordered that overnight, Brian. If it gets here tomorrow, we'll stream with the wheel tomorrow. But if not, maybe we'll get it on Saturday. And if it doesn't come Saturday, I want a refund on my overnight shipping.
Said GG.
The fact I have not had a shipping message yet concerns me, but if it leaves really, really early from there, like in the 1 a.m., I get that message that it left, I will get it tomorrow.
Said GG.
Yeah.
Charles Bingham.
Said hi Brian.
Yeah, Geofence.
Alto Animal.
Said good evening Grove and chat waving hand.
Geofence, since you have seen my IG, and I'm going to ask the same question to all
Said
of
the
you,
order is on Insta
what do you
story.
guys think about my Instagram? My Instagram is very unique in this community. I don't see people
Said
making
hi,
stories
Brian.
that look like mine. Mine have a very unique style to them.
Said
The
Alto
music,
waving
the
hand.
same sort of themes where I show
JWP
like
Texas.
really personal information in those
Said
stories.
my last race before dinner.
Like
GT
my,
next
my
race.
orders and stuff like
Burning
that. I share
face
as much
with
as I can
sweat.
with those Instagram stories.
E36 blur.
Said hey Alto.
My posts too. I tried really hard on those posts.
Said Durka.
Like the
Mr.
one that
underscore T, Evil
that you
Melon
guys were talking
waving
about with the
hand.
Nürburgring.
Tribes Robin Zich.
Said hey Alto smiling face with
Definitely,
smiling eyes.
I'm have a really worth
Must
following
underscore
page on
T,
Instagram. I love my
48
Instagram page.
Said Alto Animal my guy, waving hand medium dark skin tone.
Berserker, we
Charles
will
P.
get first place, but I don't know if
Said hi Alto.
it's gonna be tonight.
Alto Animal.
Said E36 blur waving hand.
Do you want me to do this one again, Berserker? Because I
JWP
really
Texas.
think had I not made those
Said I
little
just made
mistakes, if I can
Instagram
just do a
yesterday,
clean
would
race with this
follow
thing,
you.
I could beat someone
What
like
can
that.
I
A 14:24
Said,
is
I
right
just
in the
now
zone that I
discovered
can
you.
do with
You'll
this.
have
I
to
can
check
do
on
about a
your Insta.
14:18, a
Welcome,
14:20 with the controller on a
Said
good
hello
run.
Alto waving hand.
With the wheel, I could probably do a
Berserker.
14:10. Go a lot
Said
faster.
Mexican friend says, second place isn't bad. Let's go for first place.
Dave the Stalker.
Said well there's the princess. She finally woke up.
He's here.
E36 blur.
That's right.
Said I just put pics from
Alto,
FD and
literally,
Jen on my Insta.
Like 40 people asked earlier,
Geo
where is
Face
Alto?
text
Why is
release.
Alto not here?
Said my son like the Insta.
Jax 187.
Thank you.
Said
Who said that,
P9
Blur?
to P1 on the
Who
ring
said
with
that?
my G70. Car is sick.
Geofence. Thank you, Geofence.
Alto Animal.
Said Charles, tribes waving hand.
JWP Texas.
Said yes, but with the Ford GT face with tears of joy.
Andy Benz.
You can't use the 4GT
Said
in
suck
GR4
Alto.
though.
Alto Animal.
I think this is the GR4 car for
Said
me, this
Dave
one.
waving hand.
Let's set this time. If I can't set it, I'm going to use the restroom. I got to go to the bathroom pretty bad,
Said
but I want to
supercharger
take a
only
shot at
not
this again.
applicable.
Alto Animal.
Said Jax 187 waving hand.
Alto Animal.
Said Andy waving hand.
Jax 187.
Said sup Alto.
Alto Animal.
Said I'm sorry my man, I had to catch a little sleep.
Okay, no worries, bro. No worries.
Said Alto.
We want you to
I
get
don't
the
know what
sleep.
I sent you, but PlayStation deleted it.
Geofence text to you.
That's the one restart because I really want
Said
to
I
use the
wonder
bathroom
where
before this
everyone's
race.
from.
I don't want to give myself 20 seconds to use the bathroom. Use the restroom in peace when I go.
Alto Animal.
Said WTF Dave, that's some BS.
JWP Texas.
Said LOL, if you're like me, you drive faster when you need to take a piss.
E36 bleu.
Said Geofence NYC.
Andy Benz.
Ah!
Said Geo, I am in UK.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. This is futile. I'm turtling right now. Not really. I'm concerned that this guy might not show up again.
Said New Yorkers.
Maybe we'll switch over to the other race, race B. Because I know people will be there at least. Do you guys prefer race B? We could do race B instead. My time is trash for race B. I'm gonna try to set a time if I do this one.
Alto Animal.
Said Geofence.
I'm gonna do a poll while I'm gone. We'll do a poll.
Mr_T.
We'll do a poll.
48 Renzo.
Said me too, Andy Bims.
Mr_T. 48 Renzo.
Said be please.
Of course. I like that you said
Dave
please.
Stoker.
Said Penguin Walk forthcoming.
E36 bleu.
Said do daily A and ODR.
Alto Animal.
Said JWP waiting.
Daily A is really difficult for me.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, are you ready to try L2 and R2?
Oh, I definitely could.
Geofence
Especially if I was
videos.
doing A, I would definitely do it.
Said Andy from UK. Hello.
JWP Texas.
Said yo, is MCA still around?
Yes, he was in our chat yesterday.
Anymore.
He was in our chat last night.
Geofence
He's
Texas
kind of like
videos.
not in the mood to post anymore.
Said hi Alto.
Also, guys, I'm gonna
Stoker.
insert an ad. I got recommended
Said
just
try
now
the
to insert an
Mustang
ad
and
on the
race
screen.
B.
I'm gonna insert an ad now, so you might see an ad. I'm sorry about that.
Said at Mr_T.
I'll be right back. I'm
Renzo,
gonna use the restroom.
Whereabouts?
Restroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
JWP Texas.
Said howdy Alto been long time.
JWP Texas.
Said good to hear.
Alto Animal.
Said Mista is still around, but he doesn't put out videos like he used to disappointed face.
E36 bleu.
Said YouTube Premium, no ads baby.
Mr_T. 48 Renzo.
Said Manchester.
JWP Texas.
Said Skip.
Dave the Stalker.
Said he put out a Nürburgring track guide earlier.
Evil Melon.
Said you, an ad for Illinois.
JWP Texas.
Said yeah, I was wondering, 'cause he put out great content for people.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Skip.
Charles Bingham.
Said what's B and
Michael Grove.
said _candy sucks, _writer, _rosers, _hippie.
Alto Animal.
Said a ad for a demos hit /communist/socialist regime ran shithole.
Michael Grove.
Said Sardegna or Nordschleife.
JWP Texas.
Said daily race B and C, I'd guess.
Andy Benz.
Said uBlock, free YouTube ad blocker.
Dave the Stalker.
Said sardines.
E36 bleu.
Said B is the race you see on the screen. C is what he's been doing.
Dave the Stalker.
Said obviously not Nuremberg.
JWP Texas.
Said Sardenga is always fun.
Evil Melon.
Said at Alto, my mom just moved there. I wasn't happy.
Mr_T.
back.
48 Renzo.
Said race B or C at Charles.
If you guys wanted, I could
JW
text Mr.
Texas.
MCA and he would come say hi right now.
Said Sardenga.
He would do it.
GT
He loves
rolling on
me.
the floor laughing.
I think he loves me.
E36 bleu.
Mutual love.
Said time to spam chat. Off.
Alto Animal.
I'm gonna end the poll in 30
Said,
seconds.
No evil melon. I wouldn't be either. My man disappointed face.
Mr_T. 48 Renzo.
Wow, a
Once
lot of
again,
votes
his
for B.
range.
A lot of votes for B, guys.
William
Impressive,
Ricketts.
impressive.
Said beaming face with smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Whoa, Will Canada.
JWP
Will
Texas.
Canada with the super chat. 19
Said
minutes.
tell
Wait,
MCA to
no,
come say
just
hi, I
now,
miss
just
that
now, just
guy.
now. It's not even
Okay.
showing in my super chat, my activity
Said
feed yet.
William waving hand.
Will Canada said, Want to show support but cannot afford membership just yet.
Said at Alto
So
Animal
here's enough for
on
1
Alto
gallon of
Animal
gas in
Defense,
IRL.
and tell
Full
us what you
send.
really think, LOL.
Don't worry about my memberships yet because my memberships are outrageously expensive. I'm going to bring the price way, way down, so don't get it yet.
Said, hi, William.
I'm going to completely rearrange how my
JWP
memberships work.
Texas.
Said I had to text Crabster and tell him to come say hi.
Dave the Stalker.
I'm going to text
Said, oh, damn
MCA.
it.
Andy Benz.
Said Sardegner is more fun to watch, Nerg is too intense.
I love them
Alto
both.
Animal.
Said LOL, Durka, face with tears of joy.
Mr_T48 Renzo.
Said William Ricketts, waving hand, medium dark skin tone.
Bro, Will Canada, thank you so
Davis
much.
Walker.
Your first day here and you're donating?
Said
Like,
Will clapping hands.
I always find that to be such an amazing,
Welcome,
amazing
Edgar.
thing to witness, that somebody
Said Will
could
Canada, you legend.
be such a new
Evil Man.
face on the channel, a new member of the
Said as a
family here, and want to
Wisconsinite,
donate on
I'll
their
call
first
my
day.
own
I'm
mother
always
Fed.
blown away by that, so thank you so
E36
much.
Blur.
Will Canada, that must mean
Said
I'm doing
don't
something
do that,
right here.
Grove.
Really
We'll
appreciate
piss
that.
off current
Hey,
members.
bring a tear to my eye, Will. Really touches
William
me.
Ricketts.
Said grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with big eyes,
He's
grinning
been
face
here
with
for
big eyes.
45 minutes, guys.
Will
Thank you,
Canada.
Will. Thank you, Will.
Said so cool, red heart you guys.
Alto Animal.
Would you say
Said
don't
Will
do that?
Canada, waving hand.
William Ricketts.
I have 0 current members,
Said woohoo
Blur.
Will.
I have 0 members.
Mr_T48 Renzo.
Said clapping hands medium.
So it
dark
doesn't
skin
show
tone,
in my
clapping
activity
hands,
feed yet.
medium
I
dark
see
skin tone,
another
clapping
super chat
hands,
from
medium dark
E36
skin tone,
Blur.
Clapping hands medium dark skin tone.
E36
clapping hands,
Blur just
medium dark
donated
skin
$10.
tone,
Thank you
clapping
so
hands,
much, bro.
medium
Thank
dark
you, thank you,
skin
thank
tone,
you.
Will the legend.
Evil Melon.
Said Will Canada, you rock.
Of
and
course,
roll.
Will. Of course.
E36 Blur.
Thank you, E36.
Said, oh,
Thank you so
alright.
much. Really
Will
appreciate that.
Canada.
And like I said, I have 0
Said I
members,
can
so
tell
they
this
wouldn't
is
get
full of
upset. There's
fun.
no one too
Thanks
upset.
For the interaction, fellas.
I think I made the price way too
Will
high.
Canada.
You know, just not really
Said
realizing how
yeah,
these things work.
E36.
Not doing the meta kind
Will
of
Canada.
setup with
Said
the memberships
hype
is a
train.
bad idea. I should kind of do more what other people are doing.
Mr_T48
Make
Renzo.
a lower tier of like
Said
$6 or
E36
$10. $50 is too high
E36
for the lowest
Blur.
tier.
Said yeah, thanks for the entertainment, bro.
Members gives you
Evil Melon.
access to like special perks and the
Said
emojis
Blur
that I just
rock
used
on.
before. These guys.
Mr_T48 Renzo.
I should make more emojis.
Said folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
Whatever you call
William
these.
Ricketts.
Said this is one, if not the best, chats around.
I think
Alto
that you
Animal.
really can't even debate that. It really. I
Said all
watch
these
a lot of
legends,
other streams. I
smiling face
watch
with
their
smiling
chats.
eyes.
Because I give you guys a
Thanks,
voice
Robinson.
with the robot, it really brings the whole
Said,
chat to
what
life. It's like
memberships?
so much more intimate with the robot voice.
Tech Studios.
Big shout out to
Said
my
I'm
robot
new here
woman.
today. Wanna learn e-racing?
JWP Texas.
Said cheaper and more members?
Michael Grove.
Said underscore hippie, __ candy
You've come to the
sucks,
right place,
__
Geofence.
colon
I don't know
underscore
why I
rosers.
keep trying to say Geoforce.
E36
Like you're
Blur.
some sort of Power Ranger. It's
Said
Geofence.
honestly Grove. Make it $1 a month.
I'll make it super
Work
cheap,
in it.
yeah. I'll make it cheap. I think
Said
where
it
it's at
William
now is a
Ricketts
ridiculous
Baker.
number. And I'm sorry I did that.
Michael Grove.
Said _ writer.
Will Canada.
Will, touching my
Said
heart,
this is
man.
definitely the best stream I've joined so far. haha.
Will, you are a legend, Will. You're a legend, Will. And Blur, thank you so much for that super chat. I'll make it cheap. I'll probably start like $4.99 as the low
Andy
tier.
Benz.
The higher tier can be like 20 or
Said I
something.
am only here
The
for
reason
bot
I went
woman.
so high
Her
is because
voice
I
does
know
it
for a
me.
fact that YouTube keeps
E36 Blur.
30% or more of those
Said the
membership
reason I say
fees.
to make it $1,
They're keeping
because we
50%
can
of
get
any
members.
donation, so $5 out of the 10 that Blur just donated went to YouTube. So with those memberships, I figured like let me just
Alto
make it
Animal.
high so they actually, if I get
Said LOL.
a handful of
I
these, it'll
managed
make
a
an
1
impact
minute
if I
and
have a larger number. But
41.075
it's just
seconds
not the right
ago.
strategy to go with. It's got to be a lot cheaper.
JWP Texas.
It has to be.
Said I definitely prefer the woman over the guy voice.
Evil
I
Melon.
prefer the guy voice to announce
Said
the
Domo
names because you can
Aragano,
actually understand
Mr.
him.
Roboto.
I don't know why it changed again. We had the woman the other day with the intro for the names, and now it's suddenly a German guy or whatever nationality that voice is. My chat bot has a mind of its own. I did not change that. Again, it changed itself. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm looking at my stream here. We have a crazy number of likes right now. We have 85 likes right now. 85. And we're almost at 1,600 subscribers. I gained 100 subscribers in like 3 days from these amazing streams we've been having. We hit 1,500 like it feels like it was like Monday, Sunday.
Geofence text.
You love the bot? I'm glad to hear you love the bot.
Said hi Andy. I love the bot too.
Suddy's here. What's up, Suddy?
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said 86.
It's not on random because it sort of stays the same, but I don't understand why the
Said
voice
probably
changed.
on random at Grove.
We had the female German voice for months and months.
Said all I can do is just smile. I'm happy for you, Grow.
It's crazy to me, Dave. I've been trying to get this to happen for a long time. Never
Said
gave up.
GL.
Thank you, Alto.
Alto Animal.
Said I told you, my man exponential growth winking face.
William Ricketts.
Thanks to you and everybody else, Alto. You guys make this stream special. It's not just me.
Masta_T48 Renzo.
Said Suddy Empire, thumbs up medium dark skin tone.
E36 Blood.
Said man, it would be funny to get the chat to read the camgirl spam.
William Ricketts.
Said I didn't hear how you fixed your brake.
Sadi
I did
Empire
not fix it.
Said man.
I did order new parts,
I
but the
would
rig
like
is
to
not
see
fixed.
Grove in the world finals.
Listen, I have dreams about getting that far, but right now I'm underachieving. That's a really great goal to have for me to go to World Finals, but I need to start with a tour appearance first.
Respect fam.
I have a lot of work to do to get to a level where I can go to a final.
Said I'm just
A
happy
lot
to
of
see your
work.
channel grow, and you're happy, my man. Smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up.
Masta_T48 Renzo.
I'm super happy.
Said
Super,
pizza
super
time face
happy.
with tears of joy.
Nothing I'd rather be doing than playing this game.
Said Suddy waiting.
And hanging with you guys, especially now.
E36
Oh,
Blood.
we're going by them.
Said don't sell yourself short, Grove. Practice more on the NBA.
Masta_T48 Renzo.
Said welcome, folded hands, medium dark skin tone, Suddy Empire.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said hey, Alto smiling face with sunglasses.
I'm not gonna get the push. It's gonna
Data
go.
Stalker.
Said time to grind sardines, Alto. 15 mil is the goal, at 12.2 now.
LA Thought.
Said you can achieve your aims.
Darkomanka.
Said hello, Suddy, waving hand.
My technique is getting so fine, so refined now with the controller here, with this combination.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said Olam the jerk.
Dave the Stalker.
Said and you haven't even tried the triggers yet.
We definitely will. Nothing against them.
Alto Animal.
Said Dave showed me how to set up my PSN with my YouTube account, but I'm still sketchy on how to post video clips from GT7 to my YouTube channel.
There's several ways to do it. You can use a USB stick or do it directly off the PlayStation.
Said nice on the triggers.
Or just broadcast whatever you want to post and it'll become an upload.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said Renzo. You racing tonight?
Dave the Stalker.
Said, which is what I'm about to do.
Alto Animal.
Said, I definitely have to do it for PlayStation thumbs up.
Masta_T48 Renzo.
Said, just watching YouTube on my mobile phone.
Take the stalker.
Said, we will be getting a new car tomorrow. Probably.
I would say that it's
Dan
useful
in the
to do it
Legend
on your
Garage.
computer and use the USB, because then it's easier to set up all those extra things that I mentioned. But you could easily still do that just going to the desktop studio site after you upload, and you can just do it after you upload it, and it's the same thing. If I could just drive a little cleaner, I'd catch him. 2 laps to go, or 1 lap to go now.
Auto animal.
Said LOL. Say Mr_T winking face.
Take the stalker.
Said one big problem. Not everyone has a computer.
That's true, that is true. Sorry, I assumed the prior.
Fanatec Studios.
Said why not use it to steering? Malfunction?
Yes, that's correct. I have a brake pedal malfunction, Geo.
Auto
My
animal.
brake pedal on my pedals is not working. I ordered new parts to make it work, but they won't be here till tomorrow. I ordered overnight
Take the
parts
stalker.
to fix the brake.
Said I hate the laptop I have because my vision, the only thing I use it for is to calibrate white pedals. LOL.
Fanatec Studios.
Said that's explained the ordering on the Insta story.
Yeah, exactly. If you go back to the stream from the day before yesterday, you can watch them malfunction live. We were doing this race, and all of a sudden I couldn't brake and I crashed. Went straight to the wall. Could not brake. And I spent many hours trying to fix it, and I realized I'm just going to have to order the parts. It's not working. If I just drove a little bit cleaner, I would have caught him. A little bit.
Mr_T48 Renzo.
Said are the parts free?
No, they're not covered. I paid $26 for the load cell this time. When I bought it in 2020, it was only $22. And they charged me $30 for overnight shipping, another $10 for the handling just to put it in the box.
Said the
So I paid like
Mustang?
$70. I really hope it arrives tomorrow. If it did, I wouldn't mind the costs. I'd rather not get it like the end of next week just because I didn't want to pay for shipping, you know. I think at the latest it's going to come will be Monday.
Mr_T48 Renzo.
Said wow, hushed face.
$29 for the overnight.
Take the stalker.
Said, what kind of crap is that?
There's a warranty on the wheel,
What's the
on the
warranty?
pedals and the wheel for like 5 years, but the load cell is not
Said
under
nice
warranty.
race.
It's considered a wearable kind of thing. I agree, Dave. It's kind of messed up. They should make that free, maybe. It is a design flaw after all, because that pedal should never have a problem. Supposedly, from what I read online in the Fanatec forums, the bracket that holds the load cell together, the assembly, will bend over time with metal fatigue and will eventually just not give you the right contact and will be messing up.
Said GFG.
I should keep this load cell after I take it out, just in case I can try and fiddle with it and repair it. Maybe I can unbend it or do something. Put a bracket in there.
E36 Blah.
Said order an extra load cell, LOL.
You know, they wouldn't even suggest that. I tried to ask for that, and they only gave me one. They will not let you have two. The only way to get an extra is to lie to them, essentially, or I can go and buy an aftermarket one online, which those are sketchy. I couldn't find any legitimate information that says those are worth buying. They're like eBay stuff, you know.
Said
Anything like that on eBay that has a
made
sketchy
out of
history
stainless
is not
steel,
really a good
my
idea to
man.
buy.
Fanatec Studios.
Said erasing and technical repairing. Look like I'm on the right spot.
Yeah. I try my best to work on my own cars, to work on my
36
equipment.
Said so just
I
lie,
guess I probably
LOL.
should.
Alexander Müller.
Said I'm out at Grove Street racing hell tired after cleaning the apartment today.
I'm sad to hear you're
Fiancé
high
still has
risk. I hope you
COVID,
stay
and I have to
safe.
be extra careful since I'm high risk.
You know, it's a great thing to have a nice clean
Any
apartment
bins?
though, and I hope that you
Said that SBS.
you know, you
surely
even
the
though your
load
girl is
cells
sick,
are
I hope
part
you
of the
appreciate
pedals.
like that
Those are the
time
load
you're kind
cells
of
that
spending
come with
together,
the
even though it's
pedals.
not ideal.
Dave the Stalker.
You get to be home together.
Said if you buy something
I'm very
like
sorry
that
to hear
off
that,
eBay,
Alexander. I
there is
hope
zero
you get-
warranty.
You know, your girl gets better soon and you don't have to worry about this. I want you to be healthy. Yeah, no, Andy, that's true. I mean, they didn't try to offer me anything. I have replaced a load cell before and they made me buy it.
Dirk McGurk.
So,
Said later Alexander.
they're not super nice about that. Yeah, exactly, Dave. If you
Alexander
buy
Miller.
something on eBay, you're getting what you pay for.
Said thanks man.
Alto Enemo.
Said be careful and safe Alexander smiling face with smiling eyes.
I can show you a link to the aftermarket ones,
Mr.
but they look
underscore
sketchy.
G48 Renzo.
Said what about Amazon Prime?
That's where I don't think they have them there,
36
but
below.
I'll show you what I was looking at.
Said can't wait till DD wheels are affordable.
We're getting
Trak's
there. We're
Robin
definitely
Jeeps.
getting there. 10 years ago,
Said
they
later
were
Alex.
$20,000.
Mr.
10 years
underscore
ago.
G48 Renzo.
Said hey waving hand medium dark skin tone Alexander.
I'll show you. 200.
Mr. underscore T48 Renzo.
Said later Alexander LOL grinning squinting face.
Fair Eyes is one.
Here's the link.
Said morning everyone morning Grove.
Good morning, Freeze. Good morning.
Alto Enemo.
Said fair eyes waving hand.
That's the link right there. Oh, it's too big. It doesn't fit. The link is too big.
Fair Eyes is one.
Said hi Alto.
I got another link here. Hopefully this works.
Dirk McGurk.
Said hello fair eyes waving hand.
Well, these links are
Trak's
too
Robin
big. They
Jeeps.
don't fit.
Said hey fair eyes.
These links are way too big. I'll just show you. I can just show you my screen. That thing.
Andy Benz.
Said I love a DD wheel, but that's a lot of cars for me to clean.
Mr. underscore T48 Renzo.
I think it's probably
Said fair
fake.
eyes S1 waving
I
hand
would not
medium
trust
dark
this
skin
thing
tone.
coming from AliExpress. Should we do another race B? I think we will.
Dave the Stalker.
Said there are websites that can shorten the link for you. Amazon is pretty nuts with the links.
Yo, they're like a
Justin
billion
Ross.
characters long. What's up, Justin?
Said let me know if you actually get
You
it.
get it first. I would love to try it,
Alto Enema.
but I think it's probably
Said holy ouch Grove.
it's gonna feel the same. I don't think it's gonna be any different. I think if I just adjust the settings of the wheel, it would work exactly the same. And maybe that design is better where it won't malfunction. But those are made in some random part of China that there's no way to
Justin
verify who
Ross.
made them, no way to verify
Said
that they
mine got
perform
kicked
correctly.
back
I'm
and
not gonna
never
go spend
shipped.
$100 like that. We're not YOLOing $100 for fun. Not yet.
Mr.
What?
underscore T48
Yours got kicked
Renzo.
back and never shipped?
Said hey Justin
Wait,
Ross.
Justin, you tried to buy that same
Fair
exact
Eyes
one,
is
the 200 kg?
Said tribes Robinsage, Renzo, Durka.
Andy Benz.
Said I would NT buy anything of AliExpress.
Justin Ross.
Said, so the main thing I was after the Alu plate, the load cell, can be sourced local, in us.
Justin Ross.
Said yes.
Tribes Robinsage.
Said
Seabass! Seabass is here. Super,
Bus please.
super mad love, Seabass. Thank
Said
you.
super mad love bruv red heart.
Thank you, Seabass. Welcome, Seabass. How's
Bus
it going,
please.
dude?
Said, gotta run though, gotta go get Sumiom at the airport.
E36 blur.
Oh wow, okay,
Said,
well drive
hey,
safely,
Grove,
drive
I
carefully.
DM'd you in Insta.
Okay, I'm looking at my
Alto
phone right
Animal.
now, I'll check it.
Said, hey Grove, what is that part that you showed?
That was
Fast
load
please.
cell.
Said little bro Kamong in from France.
That's cool, man, little bro.
Dirk
That's super
Dirk.
cool. I didn't know you had a brother.
Said, hello Kbass, waving hand.
Let's see what Alto said.
Pass please.
Said Mad Laville, try to keep the speedo under 110
Oh, it's Blur.
miles
Blur
per hour,
said.
LOL.
Pass
Blur, your
please.
name is Alex.
Said Mad Love Durka.
Thank you for sending the Hellcat.
Justin
Thank you.
Ross.
I really wanted this.
Said, so the main idea
Blur, I'm gonna
behind
watch
it
this
is
as
the
I go to bed
high-loaded
tonight.
cell
Thank you.
Is it basically lies to the base. Instead of a 80 kilograms limit, like the one from Fanatec I broke immediately, it's 200 kilograms.
Alto Animal.
Yeah, exactly, but I mean,
Said,
it still
for over
might
$100.
break though.
Ferraz is one.
It might break.
Said almost 100 likes.
And the Fanatec one, I used it for 2 years and it
36
didn't break, so it's not like they're super
Said, yeah, man,
breakable,
no
but
problem.
they do break.
It's an awesome channel.
Alto Animal.
Said Kbass waving hand.
Oh, you are like
Fast
number
pace.
92.
Said I was 92.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, how do you ensure compatibility?
Exactly, Dave. Exactly.
Justin Ross.
Said so if you apply 80 kilograms of force on the 200 kilogram cell, it will only show up as under 50% brake pedal on the base.
Justin, if the new load
Dave the
cell
Stalker.
doesn't work out and it breaks again,
Said
I'll go
sure.
get the aftermarket one. We'll try it out at that point.
E36 blur.
Said Grove, don't, you have the regular pedals.
I'm Nana.
Said please like everyone don't forget.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I'm shocked that Fanatec is allowing this to happen. They need a new supplier.
Justin Ross.
Said no ID key in load cell, just voltage in, signals out. Should wire up exactly the same as old cell, will base would never know.
I'm Nana.
Said 10 a.m. donuts time.
Alto Animal.
Said eyeing Nana waving hand.
I'm Nana.
Said hi Alto.
Okay, I think I've caught up to all the messages that I had here. I had a few. Let's check my email again. I don't see any shipped confirmations. I will be checking and checking
Justin
and checking.
Ross.
Said Dave, it's the design they specifically to use. Instead of a pressure point cell like the one Grove showed, they used a bridge style cell.
Exactly.
With crack/C.
Exactly what Justin said. It will
Mustang
fatigue because they use like a
48
bracket
Benzo.
style instead of a...
Said
what
doing
he said-
next
what he
race
said, what he
Alto
said.
LOL.
Dave the Stalker.
So, does that mean that
Said
maybe
my
I
wife
can
is
kind of
known
just
as
remove
Nana to
parts
our granddaughter.
from the original
Stalker.
Justin? You think I can
Said, and I
remanufacture
have
my
been
old
declared
cells?
Puppy.
Justin
I'll keep
Ross.
this one if you think so.
Said crack/shear, which caused the wacky signals.
Dave the Stalker.
I still wouldn't trust
Said
the
Pappy.
random aftermarket ones for $100. $100 is a lot to be just YOLOing. It's Mr. T!
Justin Ross.
Said no, the cell is riveted
Mr.
in,
T!
one-time use.
Alto Animal.
Said honestly, I got used to potentiometer based pedals, so for me a load cell isn't necessary, but it would be cool.
Dave the Stalker.
It's really cool. I
Said,
prefer
wow,
it now.
That's ridiculous, Grove.
E36 blur.
Said LOL, drama in GT7 chat.
What are they saying? He's like, you again. I didn't even see that.
Mr_T48 Renzo.
I've been through
Said
2
in the
now,
lobby,
myself. I've
LOL,
gone through 2 of
face with
them.
tears of joy.
We are 93 likes, guys. 93.
Said how
Thank
many
you for the
have
likes,
gone
guys.
through
93
Justin?
likes is incredible.
Justin Ross.
Said cells are very easy to Manu. Wouldn't be scared of Chinese cells. It's very basic on the inside.
That's what I thought, but I ended up just
Justin
getting the
Ross.
Fanatec one. It was a quarter of the price.
Said Dave.
It should work.
2. I've owned it since March.
So you've gone through 2 what?
Dave the Stalker.
Since
Said
March
there
you
was a
killed
learning
2 of them?
curve Going from pods to a load cell.
Justin's making me want to buy the $100 load cell. I'm not going to do it anytime soon, but I will try it now. Now you're making me want to.
Said even though it was only a cheap T80 Pro, I was 1.5 to 2 seconds a lap faster with that cheap wheel.
T80's rubber bands. The Suzuki getting loose.
Dave the Stalker.
Watch out, Suzuki.
Said wow.
Justin Ross.
Said 80 kilograms is not a lot of force. Especially when you're used to non-boosted double master race cars.
Jumps 187.
Said Chinese cells be like expressionless face.
Grim Reaper.
Said you are better on wheel or pad, grinning face bro.
We gotta get by the Suzuki. He's so slow in the straights. Suzuki's so slow. On the wheel by far, Grim. On the wheel by far. Mr. T is coming. I see Mr. T.
Alto Animal.
Said Graham, waving hand.
E36 Blur.
Said some Chinese products are great.
You'll see in a couple days which I'm faster on. You'll see me on the wheel in a couple days at most, hopefully. The only problem with Chinese products is like they make, you know, things fine in some cases. In other cases, the quality control is just not there. There's a lot of cases
Said
like
Derek
that.
for the turbos, LOL.
There's no accountability
Michael Wieselewski.
because it's so far away. There's like no laws that actually apply. International manufacturing laws don't apply to China.
Said love my club, sport load cell pedals.
Tribes Robinson.
Said, but still great on the pad, for real thumbs up.
I'm Nana.
Said Chinese turbo makes my engine shattered like breadcrumbs.
Like breadcrumbs? I've never heard someone compare an engine to breadcrumbs.
Said Garrett, $2,500. Chinese $100.
Blur.
Justin Ross.
Should I get a Chinese turbo for
Said
my
Suzuki.
my tracker,
Like I said, I
my
was after
Suzuki?
just the
It
bracket.
has forged
The cell
internals.
are very
That's
easily
Suzuki.
sourceable from us suppliers.
Dave the Stalker.
Said they're making things according to the manufacturer's specs. The manufacturer
I'm a
doesn't
blind
want
kid.
shit, so we get shit.
Ah! Okay, I almost crashed looking at the chat. Great to meet you, dude. I'm really glad you just subscribed.
Said hi and new here.
I'd love to hear
Just
that. Thank you for
subscribe.
the compliment on my driving. I almost crashed as you said that.
E36 Blur.
Said for real though, lots of guys in 36 group use Chinese turbos. They last.
And they don't blow up. I'm impressed by that there's no mechanical issues with those. Like the spool, like, you know, exploding while at high boost. I guess if, you know, they're manufactured well enough, you can always change things that are maybe not up to par.
Said the
If there's
owner
like bad
of
seals in these
Intel
turbos, you can just get new seals. If there's
developed
bad
next to Pluto
spool, you
Ray.
replace the spool or the bearing.
Alto Animal.
You still use the shell, the
Said
snail.
LOL, I don't have faith in anything made in China.
Dave the Stalker.
Said oh but oh.
Justin Ross.
Said they last, they make boost, but do they do it as efficiency as an F?
Dave the the stalker.
Said Nato Budo.
That's a good run right there. I thought I braked in the right
Said
spot, but
actually
apparently I
this
was
race
too
didn't have
late.
enough laps.
Grim Reaper.
Said, can you show us how you drive a Ferrari 458?
Oh, of course, Graham. I love that car. I'll drive it for fun.
Said, just curious as to why someone is reading your chat out loud? Kinda cool, lol. I like it.
Really blind. The biggest reason is because I'm wearing the headset, and
Said, I love board.
sorry, the biggest reason is because I'm racing, and for me to take my eyes off the chat and read back during like a really long, intense race, I'm just gonna crash, and the race won't be very good. But when it speaks it out loud, I can still engage with people and kind of hear who is talking to me without looking, so it's been a very useful feature of my channel for a long time. I used to have a large 40-inch TV below my TV that I read it off of, but now I just read it off my laptop, which is right next to me.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, I've got an Abuto Ozone.
Whoa, that's a high-end rig. Very nice. Abuto's a really good name for rigs. They've been around since the early days.
Said, it came
Inside
with
Sim
hardware
Racing
for
did those
triples.
reviews. Gave them a big name.
I am _A_blind_kid.
Said, that is an amazing feature. Never seen anyone use this kind of stuff before.
It's actually just a website that I log into my Twitch or YouTube with.
Said $600.
And once I'm logged in, it will just read whatever my chat
Justin
says.
Ross.
Said, Steel.
Ivan MF.
That's a really good price, $600.
Said, what's up, my bro? Nice to see you.
It's hard to get a full rig for less than that. What's up, Yvonne? Nice to see you too. Welcome back. It's been a couple days. We're still on the controller, Yvonne, unfortunately, but we will hopefully be receiving new parts in the mail tomorrow. I'm getting new parts to repair my pedals, overnight mailed from California, from the Fanatec headquarters in California. Hopefully we get them soon.
Alto Animal.
Said, I always wanted a Lenko 5-speed manual gearbox. Maybe if I build another Capri or a Mustang winking face.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, oh my gosh, a big iPad Pro wouldn't even help me. LOL.
I used to have a 40-inch TV like right here below my main TV.
Said Ivan
So it'd be
waving
all this light and heat from the two TVs. It was a little overkill. And then when I started doing Airbnb out of my house, I used to run an Airbnb shared stay out of my house. I took that other big
Said,
TV
the
and put it
woman can't
upstairs in the
pronounce
guest
it correctly.
room, which right now I don't have any guests. My Airbnb is blocked off until
Said GG.
October, but I might even block it
Take
off
the
until
stalker.
next year. I don't think I want to have
Said,
any
I
more
love
guests.
it.
In the
I am
meantime,
_A_blind_kid.
Said him from the UK, so what do you think of the drivers here? LOL. Being
they're
the
great.
first
Honestly, there's a lot of
smile.
talented guys here. There's a lot of clean guys here. There's also just a lot of more people, so you get a
Said
lot more of the
7th
dirty
and
people
M3,
too. I feel like the
LOL,
back
burning
markers
squinting face.
in these lobbies are very kind of like
Ivan MF68
bitter
GT.
about getting overtaken.
Said,
I've seen
hey,
some really
Alto
crazy
Animal.
stuff in here, but that's any
Justin
region. You
Ross.
go to Oceania, some of the guys are doing
Said
that. You go to
Grove,
the
down
U.S.
to a 7
region,
minutes
the United
and
States guys, the
0.7
Canadians, the
seconds for
Brazilians are
sequel.
doing that at the back.
Andy Benz.
It's pretty much the same wherever you go.
Said,
If you're at the
Mr.
front,
underscore
you usually have
T48
more
Renzo, I
respectful,
just
more
sent you
cool
a
guys to
fiber
race
juiced
with.
Pig
If
City
you're at the
Racing.
back, you get what you get.
Alto Animal.
Said I am. I'd rather drive with Fellas over there.
E36 Blur.
Said damn Justin.
What
Dave the
Justin said.
Stalker.
Said I have an early one before they changed the seat. Mine is lacking lumbar, to put it nicely.
Alto Animal.
Said Justin, very nice, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Oh, you got a 7 minutes.
Mr_T48 Renzo.
What car did you do it in?
Said added Andy Benz.
Did you use the GTR to do the 7-minute lap? That's a really good lap. If you get the sub 650, if you get that sub 7, I'll be so proud of you, Justin. Go for it. Get it done, Justin. Justin, let me know how the race C lobbies
Take
in
the
our
stalker.
region look, and maybe when nobody
Said,
fast is
I
around,
think
I'll
the
come
setup
back.
you're using is perfect for you.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. So, what is next? We missed race C by a minute just now.
Justin Ross.
Said GTR, the Veyron helped me figure out some things I needed to do in the GTR.
Just going wider and like using more track, right? You get the big, wide open entries with the Veyron if you use all the track. So we're not doing C next, but we could do this.
Said Daily A.
The thing about A is we have to wait 18 minutes for this to start. 18 minutes.
Said, come on, everyone, don't forget live your like, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Thank you, Yvonne. We're going to hit 100 likes any minute, guys. 100 likes. Incredible scenes.
Tribes Robinzich.
Said, great time, Justin, thumbs up.
Let's go buy a used car. I don't have any cars in this account.
Said, I'm using a memory foam back support made for a car. After all, the seat is a car racing seat, but very inexpensive.
Justin Ross.
Said, more braking for me. I needed to brake earlier in some areas, which made the GTR more consistent.
E36 Blur.
Said, let's get Grove to 100 likes, guys.
Did you guys know the stream from last night, after it was
said
done,
the new rig will not be lacking back support.
YouTube algorithm picked it up so crazy this morning. I watched it, it had like 20 views
I cannot get
after the stream was published. So after the stream ended, 20 people had watched it by like 8 a.m. the next day, 7 hours, 8 hours after I ended it. By the end of me being at work a couple hours later, it had 300 views. So at some point, enough people were clicking it that YouTube started really putting it in front of everybody. The stream from last night. I was like amazed to see it gain hundreds of views without, you know, any real reason besides the fact that I post all the time. The stream yesterday was a ton of fun considering we had no wheel. I'm gonna buy this.
Justin Ross.
Said we all here helping push your great content.
Yeah.
E36
I remember, Blur. I remember.
Said same thing happened to Oregon.
I remember watching that happen and
You're
being so
catching
proud
him.
that, like, you know, he was literally showing everyone how it's done. Just
Said,
post
okay,
every day, stream
time
every
to
day.
reboot the PS4.
I think it helped him too that he's such a high level guy, and he's in the region that gets the most attention that like everybody was like fully gravitating to him in a big way.
Alto Enemo.
Said you're making it my man, winking face.
I'm
thumbs
glad
up.
he's taking a break now because he clearly wanted it. He clearly wanted the break.
Said sad thing is, Wind gets like 10 viewers. It's sad.
Well, Aura had 800
I am
subscribers
_
before he started streaming
_
again in the beginning of
Said,
GT7, so he
stupid
had
question.
a little
Are you
base
huge fan
that
of Grand
there's
Theft
no
Auto?
doubt that base helped him move
LOL.
quicker. How many subscribers
Take
does
the
Wind
stoker.
have? I'm sure if he just keeps going, he'll get
Said
more.
that's awesome, Grove. Keep doing what you're doing.
Are you a huge fan of Grand Theft Auto? I'm actually not. It's actually not a dumb question. It's a very valid question. I am not the biggest GTA fan. I loved San Andreas. I owned San Andreas and played it. But
San
I'm not like some
engagement is
GTA
vital.
fanatic. I don't play GTA 5. I never bought GTA 5.
Said he's
I'm a
back
big
to
fan of San
streaming.
Andreas and like the
He does
storyline
fun things
behind
like
that
choosing
game.
random cars for
Obviously, my
dailies.
name has a lot to do with that game, and that game is the biggest selling game of all time besides Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. GT3 A-Spec is the biggest selling game of all time alongside San Andreas. I think San Andreas sold more copies, actually, across all platforms. But I'm actually, like, I would play Grand Theft Auto for sure, but am I, like, a giant Grand Theft Auto fan? Not really. I don't even bother doing the missions.
Alto Enemo.
Said Wind gets that few views.
I usually
the
just look for
36
stunt
blur.
jumps and drive. I like driving in GTA when I do it. We should go do B again, I guess.
Jux 187.
Said GT3 is legendary.
I am _ blind
Crap.
_ kid.
Said San Andreas is very special. Those childhood memories are to cherish.
They are indeed.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I wanted a blue PS4 with GT6. So
I was
bad.
actually thinking, let me go buy the
I hope
Ferrari
they
for
bundle
whoever
GT7
requested the
with
Ferrari.
next generation console.
But I think I'm just going to crash if I drive the
36
Ferrari.
Said Tate had the best deeving mechanics.
It's going to be really slow and I'm going to crash.
E36 Blur.
Said yeah, Alto. I wish he got some shout outs to help him from Key at least.
Grim Reaper.
I see Wind all the time. I'll give him
Said
some
take
shout outs.
Ferrari, slightly smiling face.
Yeah,
Remember
Grim is the
bro.
one who asked me.
Michael Wieselewski.
Michael, I have a
Said, what
playlist
music
on my
do you
YouTube
listen
channel
to?
with a
I'm
lot of my
curious.
personal music in the videos. I
I am
can show you
underscore
that.
underscore blind underscore
I listen to hip hop now lately, and I haven't listened
Said
to
Wind
years.
underscore
I like
109
reggae. I
is
like
only 16 years old.
electronic
I
music
cannot believe how good
quite a
he
bit.
is for
House
such a
music
young
and stuff
man.
like that has been something I've been
Dave the
playing
Stalker.
lately. If it wasn't like an automatic
3.
copyright strike to play music on the
Alto
stream right
Animal.
now, I would do it for you.
Said I'm waiting until they come out with the PS5 Pro, then I'll get a PS5.
I want to sell my car
Justin
because I now
Ross.
don't have enough money to...
Said I've been wanting to build a computer to stream GT3 and GT4 on emulator at 1080 or 4K.
Ivan MF68 GT.
You can't sell cars.
Said, come on, 2 more like.
I'll go check the price, but I think I cannot afford the Ferrari now. I have to go rent one. We'll just do that. I'll do a race for the Ferrari. We'll do it for Grim. I have a feeling it's going to go real bad, though, Grim. This
Lisa
is a
Salters
foolish thing to
420.
do.
Said go do a circuit experience.
It's okay. I don't need to buy it.
Grim Reaper.
Not necessary.
Said 450.
Rent a specified car.
E36 Blur.
Said Wind just lacks a camera for himself.
You know, that's going to hold
Not
him
sure
back if he
that's
doesn't
why
have
his
the camera.
views
The
are so
camera
low.
is
Alto
definitely
Animal.
something that helps you connect with people. Like, you
Said,
guys
if
being
I
able
could
to
still
see me
play
here,
Shift Online,
watching
I'd
me,
still be
and
playing
exactly
that
how
game.
I'm working, me being able to show you
Dave the
stuff that I
Stalker.
have here in my hands. My pizza.
Said my son bought me a used copy of GT2 when I had my fat PS3. That was a fantastic gift.
Yeah, Michael, it's kind of like my
Michael
my
Wieselewski.
intro. I have the non-copyright music for the
Said
intro.
play uncopyrighted music. There's a website for it, but can't remember what
Kaboom
it's
has a
called.
nice playlist for the same sort of thing. Oh, I got liked. Let me see this. What do we got
Wildfire.
here? Wildfire,
Said,
what's up? Wildfire's back. Not so great.
Alto Animal.
Said Wildfire waving hand.
Let's see. I'm gonna share the link to
Alto
my
Animal.
playlist.
Said Michael waving hand.
Michael, I'm gonna share 2 links for you, Michael. 2 links are coming, Michael.
Wildfire.
Michael, that is the link to the playlist.
Said 12 lap race, see next week at Monza no chicane. I'm definitely doing that all week. I skipped this week because the combos weren't great.
Michael Grove.
Said https://youtube.com/playlist?list =sign PLLTD 9T3 N4 F5 CTKH3 read-CGB NASIQOC0W.
I like how these links actually fit.
Wildfire.
Said, but racing next week will be fun chaos.
Dave the Stalker.
Said we have permission to use it. I'm using it right now if I can get online.
The second link is
Wildfire.
Said at Alto Animal.
The
what's
second
the
and
plan?
third link are videos that
Dave the
I've
Stalker.
handpicked here that have music that I
Said,
like a lot.
If I could, I would post
Those
the
are good
link.
examples of the music I really like,
I
but
am
my music
underscore
tastes are very
underscore blind
diverse.
underscore kid.
That might be my favorite, but I
Said
do
Grove
like hip hop, I
eBay
do
seen you
like
and other
electronic
very
music,
fast
I do
streamers
like
stream.
reggae and
Would
other
you
types of
consider
music.
yourself as one of
Not
the
so much
fastest people
country,
from the USA?
not so much top 40 pop
You're
stuff.
very good.
Michael Wieselewski.
Said thanks, I'll check it out.
My music tastes are
Michael
super diverse. Super diverse.
Said https://youtube.be/k87 ma8 gbpfw.
Dave the Stalker.
Said made by Porter.
Michael Grove.
Said https://youtube.be/eyjglk.
I'm going to share all my favorite musical ones right here.
Drive
These are
for
all my
Vincent.
favorite ones that have music.
Said love Monza.
That one has music. That's probably my favorite
Alto
one with
Animal.
the music. This is one of
Said
my original
Wildfire,
videos
it's
that
going
has some
pretty
music.
good.
I'll share this too.
How are you tonight?
Justin Ross.
We're doing excellent tonight. How are you?
Said Grove, not on ATM, trying to finish a harness schematic.
Dave
Oh
the
wow,
Stalker.
you're doing wiring harness for the
Said
BMW?
that's funny, lol.
Wildfire.
Said at Alto Animal not bad, been chillin' playing RDR 2-story mode.
Michael, I'm
Stay.
really glad you said that then. You will love the
Justin
stuff I
Ross.
just sent you then. You will love it all.
Said lol.
I hope you enjoy it.
Gentleman.
Dave the Stalker.
Said love it Jeeve.
Alto Animal.
Said Beethoven Moonlight Sonata.
Michael Grove.
Said https://youtube.be/kmkzk70eumq.
Michael Wieselewski.
Said I'm personally
Oh,
a
to get
metalhead,
his link,
but I
you
also
mean.
like rap and anything with a good beat.
Michael Grove.
Said https://youtube.be/tpsyw5zli.
Jux 187.
Said Alto.
Here's one more that has
Dave
some
the
music in
Stalker.
it. One more.
Said Grove, would you please post the Spotify link? I would if I could.
Alto Enema.
Said I had the original Red Dead on my Xbox.
Here we go, Grim.
360
This is for you,
from
Grim.
game.
I wouldn't have done this if Grim didn't ask me.
36 Blur.
Said,
I don't know if we're
going
gonna be able to stay on track, Grim. I might just crash right away.
Wildfire.
Said at Tribes Robinson Monza.
I do not have a Spotify playlist of my own.
Monza is always
Not a
good
public one.
track
I have
to
them,
keep it
but
on
not
controller,
public.
especially with no chicane. So ITLL be fun AF.
If you guys want a playlist of like music that is
Said,
recently
if you don't
stuff
want
I'm
to go
listening to, I can
Spotify,
share that
you
also.
grab it out of Boone's
I
description.
love music. Music is a big part of my life.
Mr_T48
Said my liver.
I allow it to be.
Kremlin.
I actually delayed my stream this week
Said,
to
do you
listen to
have
music for
Spotify
3-4 hours.
playlist?
My headset on and my nice amplifier equipment that I
Said
rarely use.
https://
Thanks a lot.
e/palww4wc3l8.
Kremlin.
Said thank you.
Dave the Stalker.
I don't think he
Said
meant to do that. It was an
finally, I can
accident.
get on YouTube. I'm going to have you in the background, okay?
Wildfire.
Said at Grove Street Racing, I forgot you're on DualSense this week. Finding it alright? Monza next week is a great track for controller if your wheel still isn't working.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I'm on Spotify, same name of course.
Grim, this is getting
And
bad.
also
It's
Apple
getting bad,
Music
Grim.
the stalker for the IE.
Oh! I didn't warm up, Grim. I never went through that corner until just now. That poor 4GT guy. Mr. T just got slapped with a 5-second penalty. What did he do?
Wildfire.
Said face with tears of joy.
It's been so sloppy. I should have done many, many practice laps.
Said you
But I'll
can
say
make
this, I'm having
people
fun, so I
think.
might actually want to try this car again. I know this car's not terrible here. Let's get in the corners. It's really, really oversteery to be doing it like this. Like right there, I'm like losing it on the way to the corner in turn 1. Oh my gosh, it's so easy to lose control there. I thought I did it fine that time.
Fanatec Studios.
Said I watched your YouTube video on the Dragon Trail making switchback on the hairpin using Mercedes was spectacular.
Dragon Trail Mercedes?
Wildfire.
Oh yes, yes, yes. It had
Said if
that.
you
The
did
Mercedes
see
was
comparison/analysis
at
video
Deep
of
Forest,
your
but
performance
yes,
at the track, like
I did the
Monza
switchback in the
and Deep
Mercedes.
Forest
Thank you so much
Raceway.
for mentioning it. You watched it.
GR3.
That I thought that video was
Versus
one of the best I ever
GR1
made.
fixed.
I really thought it came out good.
Fanatec Studios.
Said sorry, Trial Mountain.
BMW is reeling me in.
Fanatec Studios.
I play Call of Duty Warzone and some other games, but nothing really seriously. This is the only game I really have time for. Oh!
Charles B.
He's gonna go buy me now. That
Said,
bad
how's
run.
everyone doing?
Doing fantastic, Charles. My Ferrari.
Fanatec Studios.
Said, hi Charles.
Alto and
Was that lag or what?
Said Charles waving hand.
Well, that didn't go well. Why did he do that to me?
E36 Blur.
Said that was loud.
I thought so.
Michael Wizaleski.
Said good, what about you?
NDD.
Oh, we got a bot subscriber.
Why you go?
Guys, please ban the bot, even though it's
Checkmark.
so nice to subscribe to me just to send the message.
NDD. YZ5LS.
The bot subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Bot. Don't worry, Grim. I love this car, Grim. I actually like this car a lot. I knew it wouldn't be good at this.
Said love
And I think if I was on the wheel, Grim, I'd have no problem. I'd be doing good.
YZ5LSDW fan, why you go?
Said revolving hearts love
They did
letters,
not.
smiley
Don't lie.
face with hearts, hot face.
No, they didn't, Blur.
Grim Reaper.
Said sorry for this car. Great
That's what they want you to
face.
think.
E36 Blur.
Said, but they found me a girl. Sad face.
Dave the Stalker.
Said BOT.
Dave the Stalker.
Said kill it.
Hey, I made it. I made it. I did the corner. If you look at the splits, I'm so much faster than the leader out of these corners. I'm gaining full seconds on my really good launches.
Dave the Stalker.
Said lock her up.
Then I lose it all on the straight.
Said Z28 is hilarious. He had a chatbot livery on his car.
He loves the chatbots too, yeah. What did he do? He put the, I think I saw it, he put their messages all over the car, right? I saw this actually. I briefly saw it. I'm gonna lose whatever DR I had on this account after that race.
Alto Animal.
Said garden tools be gone.
I think you got rid of it. Somebody got rid of it. The bot is gone.
Dave the Stalker.
Let's do a subscriber check. I don't know how many
Said
we have.
is that, but still active?
E36 Blur.
Said yeah on Monza, if I recall correctly.
Dave the Stalker.
Yeah, that's what they're called, Dave.
Said sexy bot.
That's what they are. I did so bad. I got bashed around the entire race. I got hit by the Ford GT in turn 1. It's really because of me. I could not stop the car, like, confidently.
E36 Blur.
Said Grove's sexy bot is better.
Alto Animal.
Said I'll be back shortly, my man. I've got to run up to the store.
Dave the Stalker.
Okay, we'll be here.
Said it looks different, lol.
Dave the Stalker.
Said who killed it?
Tom Ellie.
Said hey man, how far are you from Stamford?
I
Dave
work
the Stalker.
in the town next over.
Said I'm a mod with Boom.
I work out there
E36
pretty close to
Blur.
there. I live
Said
about
replay?
45 minutes away from there.
Or daily
But
A.
I work in that direction.
Dave the Stalker.
Did you make the call
Said
to
we have a
that place today,
competition to see who
Tom?
can
I was
kill
thinking
it
about that all
fastest.
day. I made some calls too. I did reach out to my family members who I've never met before. I sent a message to 2 of them and
Ivan MF68
explained what's
GT.
going on, explained how I really
Said
have
Alto
no
Animal,
plan for the
don't
dog
forget,
and I could
come
use
back.
help if help was available. I got denied. I asked them, like, you know, what's going on with them, and they were saying that They're one of them has medical issues of her own, and they're caring for their father who has dementia. I'm like, well, understandable. So I'm not expecting help from my family members on this one. But it was also kind of nice to chat with them because I don't have
Charles
any
beer.
family members, and they are
Said
pretty much all
Alto
I have
get us
now.
some beer.
These
LOL.
random people that I've never met in my entire
Gave the
life.
stalker.
Said folded hands.
I did try though. I literally asked them, "Can you help me get my dog surgery? See what we can do." We had like a good hour-long conversation with text chat, no voice.
Said it's a couple of calls for me to do, so I'll let you know.
Take it at your own pace, man. I appreciate any help that you guys offer with this because that is one of the most stressful and scary things going on right now. If my dog, doesn't get treatment, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't think it's a good idea to wait any longer than I've already waited. His arm just gets more and more swollen, and I feel like once the swelling gets up here in your chest, you're asking for things to go to your heart and stuff. So I'm really scared for him, actually. He's fine. Like, he's not showing any kind of discomfort. He's really happy all the time. That's just how he is. He still runs around with his 3 legs. He hops around. He eats. But I'm really worried about that leg, and I have no real plan financially how to deal with it. Other than whatever I can, muster up selling my cars or whatever I gotta do. The house comes first, my job comes first, but I want to figure something out.
I'm Nana.
Said 10:30, gotta bug out and go to work.
Nana, have a fantastic day at work. I hope I get to see you tomorrow. We will be here tomorrow again. So guys, we'll do another poll, I guess. B or C? B or C?
E36 bleu.
Said dang Nana, good luck.
I just inserted another ad. I'm sorry if that bothers anybody. I'm just do that once in a while.
DC202 the danger zone.
Said C.
Dom Ellie.
I'm thinking C too.
Said B.
We'll see what the poll says. Justin, are you there? Justin, how is the North American side of things looking at 10:30 at night? Are people getting offline? I really don't want to go on my main account and lose DR, but I would want to race back in my own region if I could. Could go do North America Race A, but Race A is way too hard with the sports tires and the controller. Here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up and click this before it's gone. I never went and clicked this. How cool is that? What does that mean? Is this like a joke? I should read these out loud for you. Yoseti.
Andy Benz.
What would they write for me if I was in here?
Said you will there one day, Mike.
I don't know, man. I've had plenty of opportunities. I really don't know. I need to raise my level and never stop raising it if I want to get here. Who is this? Is this Cangretti? That must be Cangretti. Look at the neck tattoos. Dude, I am like older than all these guys by a lot. That's crazy. I'm not even old like that, but I am. I'm way older than these dudes. 2000?
Michael
2000?
Wyseleski.
96?
Said, where'd you end up finishing?
Badly. I had issues. Didn't do good. Who is the oldest here? My boy! McCune. He's 23. Young man.
Michael Wyseleski.
Said in Nations Cup, I mean.
This man has no age. He's ageless. Andrew Brooks. Oh, I didn't even check the poll here. Let's see the poll. Oh, wow. It flipped. The poll has flipped. The poll has flipped. Last time, Race C was the loser. This time, Race C is the champion with 15 votes in total. More than half of them going to Race C. Or 2/3 of them going to Race C. So we will select a vehicle. It's got to be this. Maybe this will be the last one we do on the European account, and I can switch back over to my main, and we'll just do something else. We'll do like lobbies or something. I plan to stream for at least a couple more
Said
hours.
I'd like to see the
at least
age
an hour or
difference
two more.
between GTWS and the ACC event this fall.
Alto Enemo.
Said Johnny Walker
It
Black
should be a
for
big
everyone
difference,
faced with
actually,
tears of
based
joy.
on what I just saw. I'm born in 1991, so I'm about 5 years older than the oldest guy out of that group, which is insane to me. That's a big gap. Do I think that prevents me alone in itself? No, I think I can raise my level to
Said
wherever it's
hello.
got to go, but I have to absolutely dedicate myself and every ounce of my performance to getting there. The level at these events is higher than anyone gives it credit for. The level out of those guys is nuts. I think these same drivers would do really well in
Alto
any
Enemo.
event. Malero, what's
Said
going
Malhero
on?
waving hand.
Good to see you, good to see you. Bom dia. Did my package ship? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! We got a PayPal notification from
Malhero.
Dave Belcher. Thank you so much,
Said
Dave
pedals
Belcher,
are
for the
back
PayPal
online.
donation. Dave said,
Alto Enemo.
Said Tom Alley waving hand.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said Fraga Liam Lawson.
guys, big shout out to Dave for the PayPal donation in the super chat. I will show you now, quickly. I don't want to show you his whole message, but thank you so much, Dave. Thank you, Dave, so much for the PayPal donation, bro. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone shout out to Dave. Let me read your message, Dave.
Michael Wyseleski.
Said I'm curious if they'd let someone use a controller if they needed to in the nation's
Dave, thank you for this
final
kind message. I
manufacturer
appreciate your
final.
well wishes there.
Dave the Stalker.
Said you're welcome.
Malhero.
Said thank you, Dave.
Oh, wow, and thank you for mentioning this
Dave the
Facebook
Stalker.
group. That's what I
Said
thought
I'm
my
sorry
my
you're
last
going through
resort's
this.
going to be. Like, go online
You're
and start
not
posting,
alone.
try to find groups where they
Mustang
help people who
40,
can't help their
48
dog.
Renzo.
Said hey Lisa Salters X.
Dave, thank you for bringing kind of
Andy
like
Benz.
to my attention that
Said
these
big
groups
up
exist.
Dave.
I don't even need to go look too hard. You give me an example of a group that does this sort of thing. I know I just need to go find them. Go reach out to these people if I can't figure it out on my own with cash. Gotta do something. Dave, thank you so much, man. Thank you, Dave. In other news, I do not see that my pedals have shipped, so no big deal though. If they don't ship today, they don't ship today. I did everything I could to try to get those pedals here
Pilot.
as soon as I could.
Said Ye, as I said earlier, I'm back.
What's up, Paylot?
Dave the Stalker.
Said we had help getting our RAV4 fixed.
Dave the Stalker.
Said tranny needed a new chip.
Dave the Stalker.
Said $1,500.
Jeez, it's expensive. We are at 102 likes, guys, by the way. 102. Thank you so much, everybody. The fact that we just hit 100 likes 3 streams in a row is like what is going on?
Dave the Stalker.
3 in a row, guys.
Said we were 28 days out of warranty.
Pilot.
Said it sounded so goofy.
That makes my heart drop for you, man. 28 days out of warranty, 1 month past the warranty of the trans.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I'm a sales guy. They would not budge.
Yeah, I'm a sales guy too. I worked at Toyota as a salesperson. I'm sorry to hear that they try to screw you.
Malhero.
Said bruh, I'm starting to get sick, and I was planning to travel tomorrow.
I'm sorry to hear that, Malero. That's kind of always how it goes, isn't it? Sometimes you make these plans and you get like a little sore throat like the night before, and you already know how that's going to end up, so... Malero, whenever I get that kind of itchy feeling in my throat where I can tell I'm about to get sick, I go and get some immune booster stuff, whether it's Airborne is one brand that does it. There's a bunch of vitamin C kind of supplements that have zinc and things like that. As soon as I can tell I'm feeling something, I go and take that
Said
stuff.
no, they didn't
And it
try
does
to
seem to
screw
help a
us.
little bit.
They actually gave us a 10-year warranty. I'm the idiot that ignored the recall letters. It was driving perfectly.
Pilot.
Said yo, I'm sorry, for email hero.
Dave the Stalker.
Get well, Malero.
Said, and then all of a sudden, it wasn't driving perfectly, and the training was slipping. A bad computer chip.
DC202.
I really appreciate you sharing the story, Dave.
Said airborne
And telling me about these
worse.
groups and how they helped you. I have a first-person account of how these groups can help people. Yeah, Danger Zone. I have a lot of success with Airborne when I was in school and in high school. These days, I don't really get sick a whole lot, but I do have it in the house always because I know how important it can be. It can make you know, an inevitable kind of thing like you're going to get sick be a lot easier, make it a lot better.
Andy Benz.
Oh, Andy's heading
Said
out.
night all. Catch you tomorrow.
Andy, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out, Andy. I love having you here. It is a pleasure to be hanging with you every single day lately. You guys are all here every day. We have the strongest core group of 50 people you can imagine right now. in the
Said night
stream.
Andy.
There's a solid 50 to 100 people who are here every
Said
stream,
smart man.
and I appreciate each and every one of you.
Dave the Stalker.
Said you're welcome. How old are you anyway?
I will be 32 in January. I am 31 years old. I feel like I'm 23. I don't really... When people guess my age, they don't typically guess my age correctly.
Said oh yeah.
Ryan Gonzalez.
Said Grove Gang.
What's up, Bri?
Dave the Stalker.
Said our eldest son just turned 32.
Pilot.
Said bro, you're about to curse me. I'm booked to go on my bike trip tomorrow to Powderhorn, so I will sadly miss the next few streams.
Oh, no? Well, I'm sad you're going to miss the streams, but I'm very happy that you're going to go do something so fun. 'Cause I love biking as well. I'm a big, you know, trail rider, mountain bike rider. I love that stuff. Oh, I ruined that. 3/10, 4/10 lost right there.
Said okay, time to focus and get a 134 lap time with a 125 overall time. grinding sardines.
I think a 125 is very attainable.
Said same.
I think we're aiming more for like 125 is a good target for me. Let me knock that one out and then we'll move it up. This corner's always tricky.
Brian Gonzalez.
Said dude, I was racing out in CT on I-86.
Pilot.
Word?
Said, but you better not curse me. And
That's
make
pretty
me
far
sick
from my
tomorrow.
house, but
Okay.
there's definitely some racing that goes on out here. People from across the border in New York come over here. I barely messed that up. I fell out the bowl. See if I can make up some time here.
Pilot.
Said the cargo Vermouth.
Making some shifting mistakes. I'm like the same exact pace as this guy, but I'm making too many little errors right now. I'm really not losing anything on him. Even that's an error. I gotta drop to third for a moment, I think. Get a smoother exit.
Pilot.
Said bro is going breakneck speed, and yes, I know it's obvious.
Try and do it again. One or two less mistakes, I'd be in this draft right now. I thought that was a good lap overall, besides the mistakes.
Charles Beeman.
Said Alto, did you make it back from the store?
Pilot.
Said is at the store for milk. Said, because my father left me going to the store for milk.
Alto Animal.
Said I literally just walked in the door, Charles thumbs up.
Just reading the chat when I touched that wall.
Melhero.
Said eyes.
Messed it up again. I can't wait to get back on the wheel.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Alto, check your DM please.
Melhero.
Said that was close.
Yeah, I'm still making a bunch of mistakes, so I figured
Said Alto, did you
let me
get
go in the
everyone's
cockpit and
second beer
try to enjoy it
//
here.
//
Make it challenging.
LOL.
Alto Animal.
Said I just messaged you, Dave thumbs up.
Pilot.
Said Grove, I sincerely enjoy these streams. I enjoy the community you engaging with us, and just the beautiful racing. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Alto Animal.
Said no beer, can't stand the god-awful taste of it. I prefer good scotch.
Melhero.
Said I use a camera when I race at ACC, and have Midal mirror view too.
Alto Animal.
Said pilot waving hand.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, oh that's great Alto. I was not able to read it when it came up on screen. They don't leave it up long enough. front tires for going.
Like this? It does help you, for sure.
Said yo alto animal.
Whew. Another tough race.
Alto animal.
Said, why did the dumbass on that app delete that stuff, Dave?
Pilot.
Said sup.
Dave the Stoker.
Said it was pretty amazing. Being in cockpit view in an open wheel car and going in the grass.
I sort of want to ask my friend Rod
Said by
if,
Cons.
because I did put in the title, we're going to try manu practice. He said he knew or wanted to practice
Said I'm
manu
thinking
tonight
about
as if he
firing
knew the
up my
combination.
PS4 to do some qualifying on Nords.
You should. It's a lot of fun.
Tribes Robinsich.
Thank you,
Said
Tribes.
nice race, Mike.
I should have did better, but it's not so bad. I ran around the total time we asked for. We asked for a 14:25. I think I could have easily done a 20.
Durka McGurk.
Said second on controller, you scrub, lol.
I know. I'm disappointed. That guy was much quicker.
Alto
I
animal.
wouldn't have been able to beat him.
Said, my oldest turns 31 this November.
I didn't even know you had kids, Alto.
Pilot.
For such a young guy.
Said Grove, thank you so much for these streams. I love everything about them. Thank you so much for doing them every day. I very much appreciate it.
You're welcome, Paylot. You're very welcome. I hope I can do them every day for a
I am
while. I don't know
underscore
when I'm going to need a
underscore
break. At some point, I definitely will.
Said Grove, are you doing the next race, see?
I think what I want to do is switch accounts back to the other region. Even though I'm not winning here. I'm just tired of racing people I've never heard of. These nighttime daily racers in EMEA. What region are you in, Blind? I might do it. I might. If Justin tells me that I should do it, maybe I will. I think for my driver rating, I probably should try to not do it.
TX3 underscore GTR.
Said, damn, you still live.
It's only been about 3 hours, GTR. It's only been 3 hours. I typically stream around
TX3
5 hours.
underscore GTR.
Said, how were you races?
As good as they're gonna get on this
I am
thing.
underscore A underscore blind underscore kid.
Oh,
Said, I am from UK and was going to join the next one.
Blind. I'll just go back. I'll switch back, Blind. I'll go switch back. Let me see my notifications here.
Durka McGurk.
Said 4 hours.
I'll read that in a moment. I don't know if Pulse is around here.
I am underscore A underscore blind underscore kid.
Said, okay, hopefully see you there.
Let's see what he said.
TX3 underscore GTR.
Said, a nice grinning squinting face, you must have just started when I came by earlier, haha.
Yeah, we had been
What do you
around
think
for a
it's-
little while. We have been like
Said
45 minutes in.
105, like nice showing Mike.
Honestly, yeah, we're killing it, honestly. 105 is big. I don't care what anyone says. I remember getting 0 likes for many, many, many years in a row. GTR knows the struggle too. Like, you just put stuff out, you get no likes, no comments, endlessly for years and years. And now we're getting 100. Tough to believe. Somebody pinch me. Pinch me. Such cool friends I have. Alright, Blind. I'm going to enter race C so I can race you, Blind. Get ready. I think I'm going to use the Viper again, just so I trust it.
Pilot.
Said, I got
I bet you are. It's so late. It's so late where you
Mr.
are.
underscore T48 Renzo.
Said, I'm off to bed, person in bed shortly. Really tired, yawning face now. Gonna get a bite to eat, then spliff and a brew, and sleep. ZZZ LOL.
All that
waving
stuff would
hand,
keep me
medium,
up
dark
if I
skin
try to
tone.
do that before bed.
Pilot.
Renzo, we'll miss you. I'm gonna miss you, Renzo.
Said,
Hanging
I'll
out with you
pinch
is the
you.
best, Renzo.
Alto Animal.
Said, have a great night.
Blur, I
Mr.
hear you, Blur.
T waving hand.
Blur, pray that it gets sent in the
GX3
overnight and we get it
underscore
tomorrow.
GTR.
I hope we do. Blur, have a
Said,
great
yeah,
night. We'll
just
see you
gotta
later.
grind
Thank
it
you
out,
for
and eventually
donating,
it
Blur. I
builds
can
up.
still see your super chat. Thank you for
Tribes
donating the
Robin
10 bucks, Blur, and for hanging out every
Said
day. You've been here
19.
for every day for almost 2 weeks.
E36 Blur.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here, bro.
Said, alright, Grove. GF got here, so I gotta head out. Later, man. Good
We'll
luck
see you
with the
tomorrow,
load
Blur.
cell.
Hopefully tomorrow.
I am underscore underscore blind underscore kid.
Said it's 4 a.m. I'm not as good as you, LOL, but GG.
Thank you. I'm gonna use the Ferrari
Duck
this
a
time.
McDuck.
Said later, Mr. underscore
I
T.
know it's good. I'm not very good with it.
Mr.
I know it's gonna be
T,
tough to
48
drive.
Renzo.
But it has the understeer that I want.
Said, getting in the 1:40s tomorrow morning. Peace, victory, hand, medium, dark skin tone, guys.
Alto Animal.
Said E36, Blur, have a great night.
E36 Blur.
Said, yeah, man, you deserve it.
Tribes Robin Zich.
Said Blur, night.
E36 Blur.
Said you too, Alto.
William Ricketts.
Deuces, boys, are heading out. Deuces.
Said victory, hand, medium, light skin tone.
Duck a McGuck.
Said later, E36 Blur.
E36 Blur.
Said see ya, tribes.
Mr. underscore T, 48 Renzo.
Said love, red heart to you all. Thanks, guys.
E36 Blur.
Said hasta la vista, guys.
Alto Animal.
Said Mr. underscore T, I'll try for 40s tomorrow morning. Self, my man, winking face.
Sprint!
thumbs up.
Sprint with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Sprint.
Said you'll
Coming
get
out of
ready for this.
nowhere.
I'm about to break this robot. A layla 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 lee.
A little. It's like SpongeBob.
You're welcome.
Sprint, thank you so much. You legend, Sprint. Coming out of
Said
nowhere.
legend. fuck
Surprising
Sprint,
me.
Thumbs up, waving hand.
Everyone, big shout out to Sprint. Do the whole lap
Duck a
one-handed?
McGuck.
It'd just be impossible
Said
to
fuck
downshift.
Sprint, you legend.
Dave the Stalker.
Said cheers, Blur.
Mr. underscore T, 48 Renzo.
Said senior close at Alto.
Pilot.
Said big shout out to Sprint.
Dave the Stalker.
Said clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
The Superior End.
Said game audio.
It's kind of slow. It
Underscore
feels
T,
really slow
48
right now.
Renzo.
Said clapping hands, medium, dark skin tone, clapping hands, medium, dark skin tone, clapping hands, medium, dark skin tone, clapping hands, medium,
Oh,
dark
wow.
skin tone, clapping hands, medium, dark skin tone.
Yeah, every time I go on the European account that happens.
this
I'm
book.
sorry I didn't realize that first.
Said FYI, when you're grinding sardines, make sure to pause a long street. That's all I can say about that. I should know by now.
Make sure to pause at long straight.
Pilot.
Said, you want me to break the robot Aiken Grove with the Lele.
You go right ahead. I have a friend who puts TS to make like a sprinkler sound. My friend Sam Hain. He likes to do the sprinkler. You can also put like abbreviations and she'll say it. She will say like abbreviations. Here, watch this.
Michael Grove.
Said DR Pilot.
Okay, well never mind. Maybe if I go capital
Dave the
DR.
Stalker.
Said I'm doing Sardegna WTC 800.
The Superior End.
Said also, I'm still alive after
That's right,
severe
that's right. You
thunder
had all the
showers.
major storms coming.
No hail, no damaging wind gust of 90 kilometers per hour.
This is all good news. All good news right
Michael
there.
Grove.
Said DR Pilot.
She used to say doctor when I put
Dave the
DR,
Stalker.
making me look bad.
Said goal is 15M at 12.2.
Pilot.
Said lela 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 let's.
There's a sprinkler. That's a sprinkler.
Gia sub to pilot.
The sprinkler sounds like a rattlesnake. It like almost scared me. Rattlesnake in my house.
Dave the Stalker.
Said 2 weeks.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Lati.
Wait, what did you just say, Dave? Let me go back up before I got spammed.
Dave the Stalker.
Said that was a complete.
Oh, you're doing
train wreck of me.
Sardegna and your goal is 15.
Alto Enemo.
2 weeks later.
Said the superior and severe thunderstorms suck.
Dave the Stalker.
Said 2 weeks later.
At spots like that, it understeers so
Dave the
much.
Stalker.
Said SpongeBob reference.
Pilot.
Said you're welcome for the sprinkler and all the other random crap I just sent you.
Cross my fingers.
I am _a _blind _key.
Said I hope the matchmaking puts us together.
The Superior.
Said I managed to get a rare perfect timing
I'm reading the
Laura
chat as I
London,
drive.
along with our local city church clocking the top of the hour.
Just wrecking my Ferrari into every wall I can find. Gonna read the floor. There's like graffiti here that I'm interested in. What's that say? It's got curses? Cocks? This is YouTube corner, right? This is where the YouTube stuff is? That's the other corner. That's further up. Football plus cars. I remember that one. That's one of my favorites.
Pilot.
Said let me know whenever you need a sprinkler and I'll hook you up my bro.
Can you sprinkle us before the race? Give me a sprinkler before the race. Where's Blind? Is Blind in here? Kaylin's here.
DC 202 the danger zone.
Said pause.
Pilot.
Said it
It didn't work. I think you have to do the S first. It didn't work. She said it all wrong. Oh, Blind is right behind me. I am Blind. He's right behind me. I see you, Blind.
Charles Bingham.
You're literally behind me on the grid.
Said more like thank you.
I wish I took the Viper now, Blind. I'm gonna hold you up. If I'm not careful. I wish I took the Viper now.
Pilot.
Said it
didn't work again, Payla. It didn't work. I don't know how Sam does it. You did it when you did it before. Go copy paste that. When Sam does it, it's perfect every time.
Pilot.
Said bro.
Go copy paste what you did before. You broke her. You did break the chat. You said you were gonna break my bot. Now you broke it.
Leo Lilo 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 Lilo.
Whoa! There's the sound.
Pilot.
Said, I can't copy paste, and yes, I broke the bot. Said, however, more thunder showers are on the way. Event in the evening of the Toyota Cup at Autopolis, although it's still 3 days away.
Leader had a problem. It's one of my better corners. I ruined it.
Pilot.
Said, oh yeah, and mild demand sprinkler services are open. Yo, anyone who needed Grove or the chat, let's go Grove.
TX3_GTR.
Said the Ferrari GR4 is nice to drive.
TX3_GTR.
Said Shane the GR3 is a death trip, grinning squinting face.
Alto Animal.
Said honestly, Grove, I found it to be a fairly pleasant car on Norns, the Ferrari that is winking face.
TX3_GTR.
Said takes ages to get used to.
Look at that draft work. Look at it work, GTR. I love the Ferrari GR3. I actually think I prefer it over this car by a lot. I love the GR3, even without the brake balance GTR. I've driven it so many times on my streams. If you ever want to pick Ferrari for manual, I'll be your partner. I'll be your teammate.
TX3 underscore
100%, I'll pick it if I knew I had a good teammate like
Said,
you.
oh really?
I think we could do something with it. It's not the best car at all. It would be hopeless if there was tire wear in a World Tour or something. It would be the worst car. But I think it's actually really fast and really good in certain situations.
Said, as fast as you are growing,
Never the
I
best,
know
but
for a
really
fact
good.
That you can beat my best lap time with the Ferrari on Nords.
The handling is so good. Come on! Penalize me, go ahead. No pens for me. Dirty tires. I got in the throttle so early there.
TX3 underscore GTR.
Said, what Manu did you pick this year? Mitsubishi, right?
Yes, correct. I thought because I could tell on day one that after a few slots and in the North American region I was looking at other regions and nobody had chosen Ferrari, so I'm like, why would I waste a pick and choose it when I know no one's going to pick it? So I chose Mitsubishi, and Mitsubishi really wasn't that bad. I wish I had learned it before I picked it and put some time into it, because I kind of understand it a lot better now than when I picked it. It's really not the worst car. It's not very good at anything, but it's not bad at anything. It's got great traction. It's a better pick than Ferrari.
TX3 underscore GTR.
Said, yeah, Mr. Cars are dead.
The Porsche and the Ferrari are my two favorite MRs. That was so close to the edge right there, so close. Yeah, I know, and that's the saddest thing ever, that he literally gave up mostly because his menu was terrible and because the game was disconnecting him too. He was getting disconnected and having issues as bad as anybody.
TX3 underscore GTR.
Said GR4 is AWD City, GR3 is Super City.
Yes, Payla, I tend to agree that I do a good job.
Sid Grove equals a beast.
I'm watching myself drive just like you guys are, and I'm pretty happy with it more often than not lately. I know I can go faster. There's people like GDR out here who are way quicker than me. Doing the best I can.
Photo T Vegas.
Said waving hand Grove waving hand chat. Better late than never. Family is finally settling
Should
down
did it in
for
sixth?
the night.
Alto Animal.
Said TX3 absolutely correct, unfortunately, disappointed face.
Alto Animal.
Wow.
Said Fildo waving hand.
TX3 underscore GTR.
Said I reckon the main reason he left was cause of Honda. If Honda was competitive as a Manu, then he would have pushed through the issues.
Come on! I worked so hard to catch this guy! Give me the draft! Oh, I hit the limiter! No! I hit the limiter!
PS5 or the PlayStation 4?
My momentum!
Take the stalker.
Said I just broke the train.
Come on! I lost all my momentum. No! Please pull me! Pull! Pull, Ferrari! Damn it, pull!
Said my free high quality on-demand sprinkler service is still
Go!
racing in Crocs. I don't know anymore. I'm losing intelligent things to say.
No way, no way.
TX3 underscore GT.
Pure danger.
Said no retreat, no surrender. Let's go.
TX3 underscore GTR.
Said grinning, squinting face.
This assault is 420.
Said SUCC.
If I did not hit the limiter, I think I had the momentum to catch up. I hit that stupid limiter in 6th gear, going to 7. Damn. I worked so hard to catch him, man. Damn Ferrari, man. Give me something.
Said damn good race, Mike.
Almost had him, Tribes. Almost had him.
Underscore underscore blind underscore kid.
Yeah, blind. It was good though, blind. You did start. You did match me. You did start behind me, like right next to me.
Underscore blind underscore kid.
Said
blind. I thought you were gonna be able to overtake me. The cones paid the price. Yeah.
Said GR.
The cones paid the ultimate
said
price.
Cones must pay the price.
I ran over the family of cones.
Pilot.
Said here, I'll relieve stress with a little sprinkle la 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 la.
He's got it. He's got it. You made the sprinkler work perfectly. You have to start it out with something else, apparently.
Tribes Robinzich.
Said blind. Well done.
Oh man, I'm shaking. I thought I had him. Almost had this dude.
Kalen GT88.
Said Grove Excellette.
Alto Enemo.
Thank you,
Said I ran
Kalen.
3 laps on trial.
Kalen, nice job to you
Got
too.
gold
I
with
see
the
you,
TT
Kalen. Where'd you
thumbs up.
finish? 7th?
I am underscore underscore blind
Very nice
underscore
job.
Said cheers.
kid. Alto Enemo.
Cheers, Blind.
said Kalen, waving hand.
Cheers, Kalen. You ran 3 laps of Trial Mountain and got gold for the time trial. Well done, Alto. Well done. Maybe I'll have to go do that next. Also, Kalen, very nice suit, Kalen. Very nice suit. Let's see what Blind has. Blind, are you in a police car? Look at that.
Said,
It's got a
for
police
some reason,
GTR.
I'm just thinking of lightening my Queen Crocs bit. Why?
Kalen GT88.
Said, yes, soy de Honduras.
Soy de Argentina. I didn't know you were from Honduras. I've seen you on your United States account. I have seen your Honduras account, but I actually thought it was
Said
Argentina
Kalen,
when I saw the
well
flag.
done.
They're very similar flags. Let's see if I got an email. I don't think it's going to get sent tonight. Not while I'm awake. Wishful thinking that they're going to send my stuff right now. Send my load cell. I need it.
Alto Enemo.
Said, run M down, my man, winking face, thumbs up.
No email. We have how many likes now? We're at 111 likes. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Speechless. Oh yeah, that's right. Alto did say this is like so crazy on the sports tires.
Blind underscore key.
Said, you switching back to USA or having one more EU race?
I think I'll do one more EU because I don't want to run my main
Said,
account
did you know
with the
Pilot's free
controller.
sprinkler
It's
service
gonna do
and
bad.
save you 15% of more on sprinkler insurance?
Oh my gosh. Oh no! Why is this so hard? I'm gonna try one more time and then we'll switch accounts.
I am underscore.
You can do one more? Okay, we'll join you.
Said,
And maybe
okay,
that'll even
I'll
be my
next
last
race
one
to
of the
slightly
stream because
smiling
it's midnight.
face.
And I want to start kind of making sure I set a hard limit at 11 p.m. is kind of too early. At midnight, just so I can get better sleep. This whole week has kind of been a struggle
Said,
with
Sam,
sleep.
are you breaking the car?
I almost took a nap today. I only slept a
Malhero.
few hours last night, but I feel good.
Said, ha ha ha.
If I could get myself to bed a couple hours earlier and do it every single day, I'd probably feel better all week.
Fildo T. Beggars.
I barely sleep.
Said, I pushed the like button one time. We must take care of Macaroni Groverino.
Macaroni Groverino. I love it, Phildo. I love the nicknames. People from my personal life out here, they like to call me all types of names like that. Grover, Grovino.
Said, so use a Pilot to get 100%
All
off of
types of
sprinkler
names.
service.
Drive, you pig! The turbo. Should stay in third.
Malhero.
Said, yeah, I did this, wake up early and sleep maximum at 11 p.m. You will feel better.
Bro, it didn't turn at all right there. Not even a little bit. The thing about 11 p.m., that's just like too early. Like, I have streams that have tons of people at that time of night. I like staying up late too, so it's going to be a challenge, but I got to be more strict with myself because I end up going to bed 3:30, 4:30 in the morning and waking up at 6 a.m. and I do this multiple times a week. Multiple times a week. Because when the stream gets done at like 1:30, 2 o'clock, I don't just go hit the pillow. I go take a shower, I let the dogs out, I make a snack. By the time I'm in bed watching YouTube trying to go to bed, it's 3:40, 4 in the morning, and I'm just like, I just accept the fact that I'm going to be tired. The naps are key, but today I didn't need one.
Alto Animal.
Said the idiots at PD should call it one make daily races, as it's usually a Toyota or a Subaru or Nissan.
I have time to do one more lap here. If only I could, like, stay on the track.
Pilot.
Said yo, I'm in bed watching YouTube right now.
One more time. So third gear is really good at the slow stuff. Third gear is the way.
Malhero.
Said tires made of wood.
Pretty much.
Alto Animal.
Said granite, lol.
I am underscore A underscore blind.
Okay, I'm gonna enter. Don't worry. I will enter
Said
it.
Grove, 4 minutes until racy.
I think I'll take that Ferrari again, too. I had a great time in that car. That went well. That went very well.
Pilot.
Said, here my world CLAS sprinkler will help you defeat this course
I shouldn't have taught you the sprinkler trick. That's not a good corner. Well, I've got to give up on that. I mean, it's such a good time before that. It's such a shame. I thought I was hooking up really nicely. It's all third gear. For you guys who want to try this, maybe I will make a lap guide tonight as like an easy way to get a ton of views, because I'm sure if I tag Trial Mountain, Civic Type R Challenge or something, I'll get a bunch of views off that. No doubt about it. This came out last night, right?
Tribes Robinsich.
Said Mike, all you guys. The old man is falling asleep. Hitting the rack. Great racing, conversation, and great company.
Tribes, thank you for
Right,
hanging out.
see
You know I
you
love
tomorrow.
having you around,
Smiling
Tribes.
face with
You're a
smiling
very
eyes.
welcome member of the channel these days.
Pilot.
Feel like you've been here for
Said,
years, but it's only been
you
this
made a
week.
grave mistake, Grove, hee hee.
I am underscore A underscore blind underscore kid.
It's a happy accident,
Said,
Payla. I'm
remember
happy
that oil
you
change
found something you
winking
like.
face.
Malhero.
Said, can we make the speaker do the turbo whistle?
I'm not sure how you would do that. Maybe you just give her like a random... Here's some turbo noises.
Said later Tribes.
Bye, Tribes. We'll see you later, Tribes. Hopefully tomorrow.
Michael Grove.
Said woo us.
That didn't work. How about that one?
Michael Grove.
Said uist.
Alto Animal.
Said, have a great night, Tribes waving hand.
Malhero.
Said, hee 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 ya.
Pilot.
Said he. But I might use it at random intervals to make you feel pain uhu.
Michael Grove.
Said wee wee est hut hus.
I gotta like take time and experiment with this when I'm offline. There was ones that I forgot. We when she used to say Lambo, it used to say Lumbo all the time. Let's see if it can say Lambo now.
Michael Grove.
Said Lumbo.
Lumbo. But if you
Pilot.
wanted to say Lambo, then you say
Said Uois Tahaye.
Michael Grove.
Said Lambo.
Melhero.
Said TS choo choo choo.
Alto Animal.
choo choo choo.
Said Run M down Grove, thumbs up, thumbs up.
William
Am I,
Ricketts.
wait,
Said Zany face, zany face.
I'm literally in the wrong car.
Melhero.
No, I was in the Ferrari. I had picked it. Yellow again.
Pilot.
Said say hot chuo he have a twasay jig.
The TS is like the best one.
Said smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns.
William Ricketts.
Said pile of poo,
Hey, William.
pile of poo,
Welcome
pile of poo,
back.
pile of poo, pile of poo, pile of poo, pile of poo.
Fildo T. Beggins.
Said waving hand alto, waving hand Mr. Ricketts.
Michael Grove.
Said swoosh swoosh TS.
Melhero.
Said hats.
He did it better
William
than mine.
Ricketts.
Said Mr. Phil.
Pilot.
Said hor easwasha.
Alto Animal.
She's having a stroke.
Said still for being in an underdog car. You did damn good, my man. Winking face.
I'm so impressed with it. It really does hook up nicely. People told me all week that it was really good. Alto was the one telling me he liked it. And these are the first races I've done with it. I didn't race it until now. Oh.
William Ricketts.
Said TS.
Viva Honduras! Have a good race, Kaylin. How am I looking here? I'm probably so sweaty looking when I switch the scene here.
William
So shiny.
Ricketts.
Ugh.
Said had to hear the pup.
And my hair is so
Pilot.
stuck. Because the headset.
Said rewhite jaded
I look
gig
okay. I look tired.
gug 5 gig gaguyo gug gagu gug tyrio 1 I want hear yo have a stroke.
William Ricketts.
Said EY alto.
Alto Animal.
Said how are tonight William.
William Ricketts.
Said R.
Pilot.
Said you like the ones.
I don't know why they're there, but yes. Yeah, this is like preschool stuff.
Said doing pretty good /
William Ricketts.
Said Fousey caps.
William Ricketts.
Said LMAO.
I know the robot is fun, guys, but there was a guy who came in yesterday, and his name was a bad word that started with the letter N and had G's in it. He came in and was spamming my chat, making it say his name over and over. So please, guys, I know the chat bot is fun. Do not abuse it and start putting bad words in there. Please do not. Because then it will be gone.
Alto Animal.
Said you can do it.
Yeah, he came in, his name was like bad word. And it was saying his name over and over again, but it didn't sound perfect, so.
Said what?
William Ricketts.
If my mods see anybody doing that, please put them in timeout. We'll let them know, we'll give them a chance.
Said okay.
It's understandable, it is fun playing with that thing, but don't say bad words.
William Ricketts.
Said really.
Alto Animal.
Said that is awesome, William winking face.
Pilot.
Said I got you.
William Ricketts.
Yeah, I saw it. This guy came in early in the stream yesterday and did that.
William Ricketts.
Said, had to nap, lol.
I'm not sure it was even somebody from the GT community. Some random guy.
Malhero.
Seriously, we're flying, Durka. We're flying. 114 likes for the controller.
Durka McGuck.
Said 114 likes, awesome.
I hate when ants crawl on me. There's an ant on my leg for sure. I
Said
can
that's
feel
an
him.
instant kick, I'm sorry.
I thought I could feel it. I don't see it.
Said I'm glad.
Yesterday there was actually an ant on my arm while I was driving.
Said 114 likes is freaking awesome. Thumbs up, red heart.
William Ricketts.
Said oh shit and.
Malhero.
Said gauze, step on the gauze.
William Ricketts.
Said let's do 150.
Photo Team Pagans.
Said my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like tit.
Malhero.
Said oh great.
Durka McGuck.
Said just remember you're the common denominator.
The Ferrari has so much torque when you're deep in the power, like enough to just send you wide with understeer because it has so much torque in the gear. As it runs up those RPMs, there's torque for days inside that gear.
Byron.
Said yeah, Gina step on the gas tonight. Levy your hero, yeah, I'll be as quick as the Flash tonight, yeah.
Alto Animal.
Said I enjoy the hell out of your streams, my man, but getting sleep is important for ya. My man smiling face with smiling eyes.
William Ricketts.
Said no matter what he is doing, it's all good.
In 6th gear that time. Tried it.
Alto Animal.
Said thumbs up, William.
Byron.
Said I love playing with the robot wall. I'm also addicted to the racing, hee hee goofy,
I'm glad you're having fun, Pay a lot. Having fun with me as I'm having fun. I'm definitely having fun right now. About to catch my Spanish guy.
Malhero.
Said Brazil is 1 hour ahead in comparison to Grove location.
Alto Animal.
Penalty?
Said lack of sleep just makes you an old man before your time, Grove.
William Ricketts.
Said were Briggs and Charles around tonight?
Photo Team Pagans.
Said a raffle train goes titchingst.
Alto Animal.
Said go wide before the straight
I
road.
need that draft.
Malhero.
Said hee hee.
Byron.
Said brothers Lush do us his IP address, Malhero.
flat on the throttle as I went over the edge. Back in the draft. And a big launch to boot. We're going by, boys. We're going by. Don't hit that limiter.
William Ricketts.
Said jumped it.
Charles Manu.
Said William in here.
Give me that spot! Give me it! You owe me this! Give me the spot!
Pilot.
Said I wonder what would be the most useful thing I could make the robot say other than you got this grove, which is true.
William
Give it up! Give!
Said hey,
Give
Charles.
me!
Alto Animal.
Said 2 minutes
Yes!
and 17.253 seconds.
Charles Manu.
Said hi William.
Malhero.
Said nice overtake.
Dude, the car barely had the power to do it. Barely.
Commander.
Said pilot dog barking on heels.
William Ricketts.
Said woohoo nice job.
Alto Animal.
Said the fuckers dropped the time from a 2:17 full down to 2 minutes and 15.356 seconds.
Pilot.
Said my sprinkler is so goofy. It goes STSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTST and then Erie.
Alto Animal.
Said gold.
That's some high level driving on controller right there. Pushing it.
Pilot.
Said Durka, how would I make the robot say dog barking on heels?
Charles Manu.
Said Grove, don't F up, lol.
Jeroen Whittaker.
Yes!
Said hello from Holland. Good vibes.
Alto Animal.
Said, now I've got to try it all over again, the jerk-offs.
Jeroen.
Yes!
Said like deployed.
Yes! What a sector. Really wide now that I lose all the progress. Losing all the progress. All the progress, man. I was gonna be clear on the main straight.
Malhero.
On the back straight, the middle
Said,
straight.
oh yeah.
Let's try to draft dodge a little bit. They can come
Commander.
get it.
Said on heels, dumb statement, just barking.
I'm gonna take the middle of the road. I'm not giving this up. Not giving it up.
Said, oh god, I got you.
Not gonna come for free.
Jerry.
Right in the middle.
Said hello Mike and chat.
What's up, Thierry?
Alto Animal.
Said Thierry waving hand. Said, hello Thierry.
Charles Bingham.
Said, run Grove run.
Trying, Charles.
Pilot.
Said, woof 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 the doge go woof. And what does the fox say? Rigging ding ding ding.
Photo T. Beggins.
Said in my best key voice, Thierry, you absolute legend. Waving hand.
Alto Animal.
Said, using the Nissan GTR, I'm at least 4 seconds per lap slower than I am using the Ferrari.
No!
Said, stop it. Pilot.
No! Monica!
Said, Fildo thumbs up face with tears of joy.
No, do not do that, please. Do not do that there.
Pilot.
Said, dude, the car engine sounds like a music hall orchestra. And okay,
He's gonna win.
Photo T. Beggins.
Said,
Alto Animal.
Said, that is not cool at all for him to do that, Grove.
Charles Bingham.
Said, Grove, you're almost there, run like hell.
We have no power. No power. I almost had it. I shouldn't have made that one mistake.
Pilot.
Said, Manu, AAA, I just died inside.
Alto Animal.
Said, if I see anyone with a messed up
Please
screen
do that.
and
Please do
smart
that.
like that, they'll be gone like yesterday.
No!
Said Manu.
Goofy looking hippie, I should have won. I had every opportunity to take that win. I had the gap. I had the gap, man. And then I messed up something. I had the gap. If you don't go for the gap.
Alto Animal.
Said hippie waving hand.
My goodness. That's so fun. I love the GR4 for this. I'm gonna have to use it every time. I'm not going particularly fast with it, but it is super fun.
Thierry.
Said, hello, Durka
Uh-oh,
Alto.
blind.
Durkamatka.
Said, still a good race.
That's how Suit got ahead of you?
Line underscore P.
Said, Huba pushed me FF.
I am underscore A underscore blind underscore P.
Hoobah. Well done, Kalen, to
Set
come
off.
from the back. Kalen with a 9th place from last.
Thierry.
Said, yes, Fildo. Heard that few times, lol.
Goofy looking hippie.
Said, better get Nas.
I am
Billy.
Billy. I always am when I'm
Said,
hanging out with you
look
guys.
like you were having a good time, Grove.
I thought I was gonna get the win,
Alto Animal.
so I was a little excited.
Said, Billy waving hand.
Pilot.
Said, great race, brothers, ho raced.
Photo T. Beggins.
Said, sprinklers go piss.
Thank you, Thierry.
Thierry.
Said well done Mike, on controller, amazing job.
Thank you, Paylot.
Malhero.
Said I'm going to the bed to rest and fight with the sick.
I hope you feel better when you wake up and not worse. I really do. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sick right now. Everyone pray for Malero to feel better tomorrow.
Alto Enema.
He wants to be my friend now.
Said Malhero, have a great night and take care. Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Pilot.
Said okay, get well soon Malherio.
Durka McGurk.
Said La Tete Malhero.
TX3_GTR.
Said good work on the motion control bro. Haha.
Thank you, bro. That was so intense.
Malhero.
So intense.
Said thanks Grove and
GTR,
chat.
the compliments from you mean even more because I know your level is like so high. You are so talented. To hear you say good work with the controller, motion steering means a lot. Thank you, sir.
Said thanks for keeping entertained while doing some late evening work. Peace out.
Bye-bye. Let's see what else I can do for the last couple minutes here.
Durka McGurk.
Said 11:49, get to bed.
I know, and I don't want to stay up till 3 in the
_blind
morning.
_kid.
Said Grove, GG, I'm off to bed.
I don't, even though I've been doing this for a long
TX3
time and this
GTR.
is not new to me anymore,
Said,
it
"Ha,
feels
ha, ha,
weird for
stop
me to
it,
even
you, too
mention
kind."
ending the stream with 53 people in this chat. I don't want to do
Said
that.
Grove, you need any goofy sounds.
Durka McGurk.
Said later, blind.
Bye,
kid.
Blind. Bye-bye, Blind. Great race, Blind.
Alto
We'll do it
Enema.
again soon. I will join
Said,
you.
have a great night, blind_kid waving hand.
GTR's like, stap it. A. Let's go back to the other account.
Said, when is the new Manu season?
I think it happens at the end of this month, but it just hasn't been announced yet. I actually thought it would have been like already announced,
Jerry.
but it's not here yet.
Said, are you going to do Sunday race?
Yeah, we were supposed to practice for it on the stream last night, but I never actually got to it. And I mean, even if I don't have the wheel, I'll still try it. I'll give it a shot. I really hope I have the load cell for Sunday.
TX3_GTR.
Said August
There it
12th.
is. GTR knows. GTR, do we know the combos too? Because Rodrigo
Said,
was telling
you want
me
sprinkler and
he
lube.
wanted to practice the first combo today, but I didn't know if he was like
TX3
guessing or if he
GTR.
actually knows it.
Said is when round starts apparently.
Thank you for helping us all know. Now we know. August the 12th. I can mark my calendar to not book myself for anything special that day. No jury duty on August 12th or anything that I don't need to do. What is that? What is that? I have a thing. Yay! Wait,
Said you did good with controller brother.
I didn't get the gold? Oh,
TX3_GTR.
man.
Said combos are announced.
I should have worked harder on this. I feel dumb now.
TX3_GTR.
I got the silver. Ugh.
Said not that I know of at least. Said 154 to 155 in 6th gear, then hit 7th, my man.
Pilot.
Thank you, GTR, for making
Said
that
here,
clear.
I'll give you sprinkler lele.
Thank you. Shower me. It's so hot in here. So hot. So I guess I'm gonna be done? I don't think I should do more races, to be honest. I feel great. It's Friday morning almost. But I don't think there's a reason to do any more.
Said later Grove and chat, looking forward to tomorrow's stream.
I'm sad now. I actually don't want to get off early. I need to get a job
Said
that lets me
ALR
come in
say
later.
bro.
So I can stream for the rest of my days. Maybe one day I will actually quit my day job. Who knows? Things are going so well now, I can start dreaming maybe. I thought, when I got this job, realized how great it is. I would never want to leave the school system. The school system is literally making my life awesome. I get to live in my house and afford this.
Said
So,
ladder.
It would be cool, though, to just stream until I feel like getting off.
Alto Enema.
Said, have a great night, Dirk.
I definitely feel
and I'll
like just
chat
hanging
with you
out and chilling with
tomorrow.
you guys
Winking
instead,
face,
but
waving hand.
we will have to start to conclude things. It's nice and slow here. I want to do the same shout-outs I do every single day. Going to the activity feed here for the day. We got a lot going on. We have Grim Reaper with the subscription. Shawnu, Franklin Minkov, Snowblind, Mr. PS4, Will Canada, BVD, Geofence. And then I want to do the, those are all the subscribers, the chats today, the super chats and PayPal donations. We had a PayPal donation from Dave, $10 super chat from Sprint, $10 super chat from Blur, $5 from Will Canada, $2 from SDS, and I think that's everything. Really, we're killing it right now, guys. We really are.
Pilot.
Said I will see you given a few days, so I won't be here for the next 2 or 3 streams, so bye bro.
No worries, man. I know you're busy. You're having a good time.
Said good night. CYA tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, Sprocket. No worries on that. I have no other plans than to do this tomorrow. Actually, as I say that, I think of plans that I've wanted to pursue on Fridays. So every Friday there is a friend of mine in Connecticut
Said by
who has a sim racing facility. And on Fridays he has an open house where like 20, 30, 40 people come, all motorsport community people from Connecticut.
Peace.
They all show up and they hang out at this open house, and there's like a bar, but I don't drink. But they have like a really nice motion rig with ACC, and every time I've gone there, which is just twice, I like blow the top time out of the water on this thing. It's so much fun to meet motorsport people from my state and connect with the community. Jeroen Rediker. I do not know them, but people have found a way to tell what they are. They might know already through kudos, but I would have to ask my buddies.
Said that sounds dope, man. Must be such a good
I had a great time. I met people who wanted me to come join their karting association I didn't even know existed.
It's still hard to leave.
I know. I'm going to end it and you're going to have to leave in a minute.
Said that sounds way fun.
Fildo T. Begans.
Said banana nana nana banana 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 nana.
TX3_GTR.
Said you can get
Thierry, thank you. Thierry, thank you.
Pilot.
Said bye.
Jerry.
Bye, Pilot.
Said race, see Monza, no chicane.
Jeroen Rediker.
I'm learning stuff right now.
Said I know.
I love Monza.
Sint Croix, GR4.race.
No chicane is kind of...
William Ricketts.
But it is safer.
Said
safer on the grid start.
Phil.
J14 Sprocket 14.
Said Racy is Monza. Group 3, RH, no chicane, forget the others.
Guys, I guess it is about that time.
Said a need to make the division one last sprinkle
Big thank you to all you guys for the likes, for the subscriptions, the chats. Thank you to everybody who's here. Jeroen, William, Payla, GDR.
Said Monza GR3 without chicane 12 laps no stop.
William, Sprocket, Alto.
Jerry.
K. Wilcox.
Said, hey Will.
Durka, Billy.
Alto Enemo.
Goofy.
Said
Fildo.
The GTR doesn't corner anywhere near as well.
Whoa, Fildo! Thank you for letting us play with your bot. Of course, that's what she's here for, Fildo. Of course.
As always.
That's what she's here for. Fildo with the $10 super chat. Fildo right at the end, coming in clutch. Everyone, big shout out to Fildo. You are a legend, bro. No need to do that so late.
William Ricketts.
Thank you so much,
said,
man.
Woo-hoo-hoo, Phil.
Like I said, I would stay up a while longer if I could,
Fildo,
but I'm going to get up for work and I'm going to have some energy tomorrow. So, guys, I'm going to call it right here. Enjoy the outro. I'll see you tomorrow. Feel free to comment on any of my videos you want. It's been helping out so much.
Said good night.
Good night, Kaylin. And please, if
Jeroen Rediker.
Said take care, mate. Catch you later.
What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought.
Fildo T. Begans.
Said the lawnmower goes rear vavavum share.
One more Fildo for the road.
Jerry.
Said nice Fildo.
TX3_GTR.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say now.
Said CYA, bro.
Guys, feel free to message me on Instagram, on Facebook, whatever you want. I am accessible to you 24 hours a day. I typically will respond to Instagram messages the moment I get them. So
said Fildo,
if anybody wants to chat, Instagram. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. For real. Peace, guys. You are the best.
Alto Enemo.